Dylon, 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 and Dylon. Because I spit hot fire.
What up? What up? What up? We're back again. We're back again. Again. To do this one more time, baby. Truth Teller already with us in the chat. Says hello. Who-Bangers and Who-Bangettes. Let's fucking go. Fuck yeah. Got a lot to talk about. So I'll have to wait till some more people roll in. So I'm not just talking to myself. We do have some special things lined up tonight. Oh man, is it going to be great. Says, what do you think is the best bet on the board tonight? So far, let's bring up a couple things here. So far, I like that Vegas game to go over 5.5 goals is way too low in my opinion. And then the over first period has been fire. So I got to go back to that. I've got to do it. Just gonna bring up this NBA. Yeah, we're gonna have to bet this NBA game live. I don't have anything pre-flop here. Spread's 8.5, total 220. Money line's 350 on the Pacers. So I don't know. We gotta just watch this one live. See what we get, in my opinion. I obviously lean towards the Pacers here, I think, to close this shit out tonight. Didn't like the Bucks all season. I've been talking about that. They had a big name. Everybody thinks they're great because of Giannis, but man, they haven't been doing it. The rest of the team kind of sucks. Giannis can do it all by himself every time. Let's look at some other players here. Bring up this whole schedule for you guys here. We'll get into this first game and break it down. I'll go to the NBA schedule and present this one to you guys. So, Bucks and the Pacers. Let's look at game one here. Pacers won the first quarter, second quarter. They won the first half. Bucks came back in the third. And then late, they won by 2. Giannis with 36 points here. And they still only got 98. So we put up half the points and they weren't able to win. Kyle Kuzma got the first goose egg in his first game. So I was thinking about going back to him, but it's a 9.5. He did get there his last 2 games, so I'm not going to go there with him. That's what we have on stats here. More assists here from the Pacers, 15 to 28 on assists. More rebounds. More turnovers on the Bucks side. I mean, points in the paint, they got that, but and then personal fouls favoring the Bucks by a little bit. But let's look at game 2 here. Pacers again won the first quarter and the first half. Pacers third quarter, then Bucks in the fourth. Now we'll go look. Game 3. Tied in the first quarter. Pacers ended up winning the first half. Bucks third quarter. Bucks rallied in the fourth for 1 victory there. Now let's go to this game where Pacers won. Pacers again won second quarter, and the first half. So when they win, that's what they're doing. I do expect them to win tonight, so that's maybe where I'm going to lean with this game is the Pacers first quarter, Pacers first half. But the spread, I don't know if I like it pre-flop. You know, I never really do like taking these things pre-flop. That's why it's called the live sweat. Get a better number live. Let's see what it's at, though. Full game's at plus 8.5. So the first quarter should be about, they'll probably give you 2, 3.5, even 2.5 for the Pacers. Second quarter, minus 1.5. First half, 4.5. Makes sense there. Let's have another look at how much they won by in the first half. So that was 63 points to 52. So they won by 11 there in the last game. They didn't win this one. Oh, sorry, they did. By 5. Or by 10, if my math is mistaken. Yeah, 10 there. This one, they won by 12. First game, big 2. So I think we can probably take this number here. If you think the Pacers are going to close it out tonight, I think we go first quarter, first half. I'm scared of the first quarter. Bucks might come out hot. They might fucking try something. That's why we're just going to wait and get a better number live. I don't like this one pre-flop, guys. But we'll just remember the numbers. First quarter was minus 2.5. Actually write this down here myself. First quarter was minus 2.5. First half was minus 4.5. So, shout out to the 14 people rocking with us already. We're just getting started. It's early. People are still rolling in. Appreciate you all for being here with us. If you're over on Twitter viewing this, come over onto YouTube. What's that like on YouTube? We'll be here all night long covering this game. Unfortunately, going to be a little bit slow as we get started, but we're going to have plenty of action tonight. Plenty of guests tonight. All that good stuff. There we go. A bit better. Yeah, we do have some guests lined up for you. Sniz, he'll be here with me tonight. I had to start the show early myself because, the first game pops off at 4, and I said I'd be here betting them live, giving you guys the information. So here we are. Justin McKelvey in the house with us. What up, Justin? Just about ready to pop off in this first game. You got anything in this first game? I'm looking at, I'm going to bet it live, but I'm looking at Pacers first quarter and Pacers first half. Redbeard also rocking with us. What up, Redbeard? Jesus. DraftKings is nasty. Just seeing this post shared by our friend Nicholas Earl of the show. Introducing the Cancun Special, DraftKings Sportsbook. The Cancun Special. Go ahead and put some money on this to pay for a vacation. Knicks moneyline, Pacers moneyline, Celtics moneyline, Maple Leafs moneyline, and the Hurricanes moneyline. All these teams to fucking close out tonight at plus 360. That's going to get you a fucking parlay for a vacation to Cancun. Fuck you, DraftKings, you dirty bitches. Hurricanes and Reg minus 159 for my guy Justin McKelvey. Yeah, I think Hurricanes do get this one done tonight. I actually have 2 teams on this. Since I just mentioned this parlay, I do have 2 legs in hockey. Maple Leafs and the Hurricanes to close out tonight. Our guy G mentioned this one on the show, and I'm going to tail him. Plus 113. I think it's a great look. We're going to hit that. And yeah, the Knicks should win. Yeah, the Pacers should win. And fuck the Celtics. They'll probably win at minus 650. Officially love hockey. It's a great time to get into hockey, man. This is when you get sucked in right now. Playoffs are crazy. But yeah, that's really where I'm at. First quarter, first half on this game. So we can go look at some players. I think I did that briefly, but let's do it again. Go over a little bit more since I got time. We'll just go back to the last game, see who's scoring currently. Kyle Kuzma got a fucking 0. His line's at 9.5. I'd love to take his under again. I really would. Gary Trent Jr. with 14. AJ Green, 15. Kevin Porter Jr. with 12. And, of course, Giannis with 36 again. Sorry, this is game 4. This is the one we want to look at. 28 points from Giannis last game. Kyle Kuzma with 3. So, yeah, he only went over like the last game. First game he went under, then he went over, and then under. So maybe we can go back to him again. Kevin Porter Jr. at 23. Bobby Portis Jr. at 14. And Damian Lillard, he's out again, of course. Let's go look at the Pacers. Pascal Siakam at 12. Aaron Nesmith, 14. Miles Turner with 23. Andrew Nemard with 20. TJ McConnell with 15. Obi Toppin with 13. And they're pretty spread out all over the place. We might be able to find some props on some of these guys if we catch low numbers. Or even, like I said, just bet it live, too. You can wait for these numbers to go down and bet it live. Aaron Nesmith, he's at 12.5. He got 14 last game. Bobby Portis at 14.5. Gary Trent Jr. at 12.5. So I guess they do have these numbers fairly sharp. I mean, Gary Trent only got 6 last game. That might be an under. Giannis at 33. If you don't think the Bucks win this game, man, maybe he does ball out, but I don't know. Last game he got 28, and now it's 33. Pascal Siakam at 19.5. It was a bad game for him last time, and if Pacers win, he might be able to do better than that. Tyrese Halliburton had 17 last game. Now his line's at 17.5. Maybe he gets there. A few things to look at there. Justin McKelvey's always on the Bucks over 107.5 team total. It's in his pocket. Giannis 35 plus 102. You think he presses to try in this fucking game? I mean, he's got to. He's the one that should step up, right? When they're down, he needs to. But are they going to come all the way back and win this fucking series? No, I don't think so. But are they going to lay down and die? I don't think so either. Tone Megan's in the house, and let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Indeed. Let's fucking go. So, yeah, the next game isn't for an hour and a half in basketball. We'll move on to the first. We'll do the first hockey game at 5 o'clock. That's an hour away. Senators, Leafs. You got to think the Leafs get this one done here tonight. I mean, I don't like the Senators. I don't like Linus Ullmark. So I think, like I said, Maple Leafs close tonight. Hurricanes close tonight. So that's why we took the parlay at plus 113. G mentioned it, and I thought it was a great idea too, so we did it. But let's look at the Senators game. Leafs, Senators. Let's go all the way back to game 1, baby. 6-2. First period went over. Second period went over. Just a big over here all around. Scores, not much, obviously, but look at shots on goal here. Dylan Cousins. Shane Pinto had 3. That's notable. Talk about that later as we get through the rest of these games. Brady Kachuk with 5 shots. Tim Stutzel. Fabian Artem Zub had 3, but I haven't seen him do much more than that. Goals against 6 for Linus Ullmark, okay? Now, Leafs, Mitch Marner, he's got, I think, 7 points. He got 3 points in this game, 1 goal, 2 assists. So Mitch Marner for a point, it's a great look. Austin Matthews, I think he lights up his shots on goal in this last game. He had 6 first game. Jonathan Tavares, another guy I'll be looking at. He's got goals, and he got 6 shots in the first game. Matthew Nyes got a goal with only 2 shots on goal. And this is only in game 1, guys. So those are guys I'm looking at going forward. Morgan Riley got 1 honorable mention there. Not a guy I'm going to bet. But Matthew Nyes, John Tavares, these are guys that I would bet, even Austin Matthews and Mitchell Marner for a point. And that's only game 2. It's game 1, sorry. Game 2. Let's look at the Senators. Tim Stutzel again with 3 shots on goal. Brady Kachuk with 5 shots on goal. He did get 1, Brady Kachuk. I'd take his shots over that. Shane Pinto, he didn't do nothing in this game. Dylan Cousins got 5 shots on goal too. So, I mean, those are the guys that are going to step up if you want to bet on some Senators action like that. Mitch Marner, again, got another point. Austin Matthews, 3 shots, point. William Nylander, 3 shots, point. Matthew Nays had 1 shot on goal, didn't get. Max Domi got a goal, but he hasn't been consistent here in these series. Anthony Stolarz lets in 2. Linus Ullmark lets in 3. Let's move along quickly here. Look at this. Mitch Marner again with 2 points, 0 shots on goal. So, I mean, he's just going to be your assist points, guys, straight up. Mitch Marner is great for that. He's got 7 points in this series. Matthew Nyes scored again with 1 shot on goal. Austin Matthews had 2 shots on goal, and he scored. Anything else? Bobby McMahon got 3. John Tavares, again, he got 3 shots on goal. No goal there for him, though. But he already got 1 this series. Brady Kachuk had 1 with 4 shots on goal. So he's another good look. I take his shots on goal. And Austin Matthews shots on goal are my 2 favorite shots on goal look. Dylan Cousins, again, shots on goal look. He did it with 3. And goals, Claude Giroux and Brady Kachuk. Now, let's look at game 4. Again, we had Matthew Nyes scoring. Austin Matthews with 4 shots on goal. Jonathan Tavares did score again with 3 shots on goal. So long story short, I like John Tavares to score. I like Austin Matthews, shots on goal. Mitch Marner for a point. I guess would be all my favorites on Toronto. And then, honestly, Toronto team total in this game too, guys. Toronto team total over 3.5. Shane Pinto got a goal. I like him maybe to score. I probably won't get there betting it. But if they're going to score, man, it's going to be Shane Pinto, Tim Stutzel, maybe Jake Sanderson. He's been in there a little bit too. How Brady Kachuk might get 1 too. So there's 4 picks to choose from there. Honestly, I just go with whatever the value is. Pick 2 and then take the high numbers there instead of trying to figure out who's the better player. I mean, Shane Pinto's had his shots. Brady Kachuk had his shots. Tim Stutzel all had their shots. Jake Sanderson had his shots. So any one of those guys at big plus money, if you want to just pick 2, pick the 2 at biggest plus money and let it ride, baby. Austin Matthews, shots on goal. We're going to write that one down so we don't forget. So, I mean, all the information is right there, just easily accessible on Google. So it's telling you, Google's smart. And then what else did I say? Mitch Marner for the point. And that about wraps up the cap on that game for me, really. I like the over. First period, let's see, look into those. First period went over here. The other 2 didn't in this last game. Game 3, it's kind of an under everywhere. Second period did go over. First period went over here. Game 4. Game 3 was second period. Game 4, we didn't get a second period. Then we got a first and then no second period. So I think we just have to watch this one live to try and bet it for the second period. First game went over all periods. Other than that, it's been back and forth, really. I mean, was first period over, second period over, and then first period over. So I guess that trend's flip-flopping and it might go to the over full on both. Who knows? But I'm not very convicted in this one to take the first period over pre-flop. I would take the over full game here. I mean, we saw 7 goals and 8 goals in 2 of these. The other ones went to 5. You got to think with everything left on the line here, I think this full game goes over, guys. Over 5.5 is minus 115. I'm going to go ahead and take that. Going to lock that shit in. And then the Leafs team total to get 4 to close this shit out. Leafs got 3 the last 2 games, but they won game 3. Game 4 went to overtime, and Senators won 4-3. So I got to like the over here. And if Leafs win this and close it out, I think they're going to have to get 4 goals because the Senators are going to battle hard. Now, Justin McKelvey likes the Bucks over 222.5. And it just popped off. Bucks are up 3-0 in the first quarter. I don't think the Senators are going to win. Like, I'm not on Toronto Maple Leafs money line either, though. We got Giannis PRA 45 plus, Pacers money line, Cade 6 plus rebounds in the Pistons game, assists 8 plus, Joker 2 plus threes, Kawhi Leonard 20 plus points is 2 plus threes, and Bryce Harper for the Phillies over 1.5 bases plus 2,580 for a quarter unit. I like that one, Tone Wiggins. Here we go again. What up, fellow D-Gens unite? Tone Miggins is also on. Derek White assists over 4.5 minus 120. That's going to be 2 units for the levels play of the day. Let's go. I'm fucking psyched now. We got that first game, NHL capped, out of the way. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. That game doesn't start for an hour. I just had to get started here early so we could watch this NBA game. There's only one game to watch right now, so let's focus on it. Bucks are up 6-0 now. I told you Pacers have won every single first quarter. We wanted to take them at minus 2.5, but we waited. Bucks came out hot. That's 3 3-pointers in a row from the Bucks. They're up 9-0. We might want to take some Pacers right now. First quarter plus 4.5, but I want to wait for them to miss this shot and get a better number. They miss plus 5.5. We're going to wait until we see them do something, and then we're going to attack it. We're going to see how high can this number go. That's where we want to be right now. It's where we want to be. They hit another one. They're up 11-0. Spread is at 6.5. Timeout, Indiana. OJ Anunoby. Still not sure how to say that one. OG Anunoby. Over 16.5 points, minus 108 in Justin McKelvey's pocket. Hey man, the way it's looking right now, that's why I didn't want to take it, because it's happened every game. If you were in here, we just went over it quick. In the NBA, every fucking game has went over. And every game Pacers have won the first quarter and the second quarter and the first half. Maybe not the second quarter, but first half. And I wasn't really willing to go back. I don't think the Bucks, like I said, are they going to lay down? Are they going to win the series? No. But are they going to lay down? No. Same with the Senators. We saw some love from you for the over 220, and it's the same thing, really. If they're going to fight hard, win or lose, one should go over if they're going to fight that hard. We're going to go ahead and crack this one, though. A nice Arizona hard green tea. I love these fucking things. Cheers to everybody rocking. We got 24 people rocking with us between Twitter and YouTube. And it's great to have each and every one of you. It's a tight little community. But god damn it, are we killing it over here, boys. We're just going to keep doing that every game. One game at a time, one quarter, one period at a time. We're going to get to that cash. Cheers, oldie. Cheers to everybody. Aldi says he's got no NBA action, but he's cheering for Justin McKelvey's Bucks. Let's go. I gotta bring up this game here. Now let's go. All right. Now we're dialed in. I just watched the first couple minutes of that game on the book, but now I've got eyes on it. Pretty easy to see, 11-0. I would have liked to see how the Pacers were shooting or if they even did shoot. Looks like they only got 1 rebound, 1 turnover on the stats. Yeah, it's bad. Pacers are still favored to win this game by 2.5 points. It's too early to slap any of that, but it's a little bit sus. I think I do like the first quarter now, plus 7.5, but it's Milwaukee's possession. We're gonna wait. Up to 8.5 now. Foul on Tyrese Halliburton. Bucks have free throws. Two-point scored by Giannis. 13-0. Plus 9.5 now. Let's see, Giannis has 7 points already. Bobby Portis and AJ Green both with a 3. We're going to take this plus 8.5 now. I think it's the spot. First quarter, Pacers plus 8.5. They got free throws now. I think this is when they start doing it. Plus 9.5. I got plus 9.5 at minus 130. A little bit juicy. They moved the number at the end, but fuck it. I'll take the minus 130 on plus 9.5. First quarter. Make that our first play of the day here. Pacers hit a 3. Let's go. Within 10 points. It's too much, guys. It was too much. Nice 13-point run from the Milwaukee Bucks. We got 9.5 turnover from the Bucks. Live line is now plus 6.5. Let's go. Let's go. Miles Turner shoots a three, misses. Let's go. Plus 9.5 was a nice spot. It was a juicy ticket, but fuck it. And this hockey game doesn't even start for 40 minutes. So we got a full 40 minutes of just one basketball game. So we can really dial in on this one. The other game doesn't start till 5:30 either. That's another hour away. It gives us time to look into all these games too. So I'll talk about these games as we go along here, try to get in front of the action so we don't have to rush to do it later. Giannis already has 2 fouls though. Oh, he charged them. But was it where his feet planted is the question. Is it clean? $50 free bet on the Senators plus 140. Yeah, they're gonna challenge that foul. It's like if he charged him, but the question is where his feet planted or all that shit. I wasn't really telling. They only showed it once, not in slow mo. So we'll see how that shakes out. I'm not sure if it's a trap, but Marlins Dodgers full game over is going to make my ticket again. It's all the way at 8 o'clock. Looks like there's a couple. I don't think he's a good pitcher for Miami. 6.56 ERA. Jack Dreyer on the other side, not the best pitcher for the Dodgers, I don't think. 3.5 ERA. Hell yes, Sniz will be here soon, ladies and gentlemen. Let's fucking go. We already made the first play, Sniz. They went up 13-0 and we took the Pacers plus 9.5 first quarter. Six and a half first quarter now. That commercial with Seal singing as a seal is fucking amazing. The Mountain Dew commercial. We'll look at a well SGP for you guys, okay? Let's go. Talked about Mitch Marner for a point. We're going to do that. Austin Matthews, 3+ shots on goal. Fuck, they can maybe put a point in here. Where the fuck is it? Goaded when he pulled Heidi Klum back in the day. I mean, you have to respect it, right? Man, they won't let me put this guy in here for a point. Fuck you on the SGPs. You guys can do it. Austin Matthews, 3+ shots on goal. Mitch Marner for the point. I think that's the fucking play. And then the over 5.5. I can do Austin Matthews for 3+ shots and the over 5.5. We'll see what that gets us to. I don't hate that. Wow, it's gonna hit, guys. They won't even let me parlay that shit. They're like, no, 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 pick a different selection. Don't do that one. Absolutely, this should hit these fucking assholes. All right, there it is. Plus 135 for Austin Matthews, 3+ shots on goal, the over 5.5. And then if you can get Mitch Marner for a point, fucking throw that in there too. But I'm gonna place that bet. What up? What up? Wine time. What up? Austin Matthews. Do a banner for that game actually. Leafs Senators over 5.5 minus 115. Austin Matthews shots on goal over 3. And Mitch Marner for a point. There you go. Fuck yeah, let's get it, boys. Kick these boots off and bless up. Let's get paid from these books now, boys. Let's go. Giving love in the chat. I love it when you guys just appreciate each other. We're all friends here. Even the chat's giving a shout out to the chat. We got Sweaty Butcher in the house. We got the Butcher coming. Jimmy Gomez in the building. Let's go. Jimmy's on the New York Yankees run line and the Milwaukee Brewers run line also. Okay, let's go. A couple of MLB bets from our guy Jimmy Gomez. Wine Time says, what up, Jimmy? Just my 2 cents in the building. What up, 2 cents? Appreciate you being here. Cheers to everybody that stopped in. The whole gang's here. Indiana's now down by 11 points. Oh, no, so they got 2 more buckets. 24-9 now. First quarter is now 13.5. First half plus 9.5. I'm going to stick with my 9.5. With 2 minutes left, I'm not going to double down here on the first bet of the day. Fuck that. I think we found a good spot with the plus 9.5. We even waited, but fuck, these Pacers didn't bring it back. Cheers. We're gonna stay hot. I really like this Pacers plus 13 and a half right now, but like I said, I just started. I'm not trying to fucking go crazy yet. I don't need to lose 2 units on the first game. It's already getting greasy. We'll find a play for maybe the first half. Get some more time in there. Plus 9.5 for the first half, maybe. Seems like a good play right now too. But I mean, the Bucks are putting in work all around. They've all got points. 6 for Gary Trent Jr. AJ Green was 6. Giannis was 7. Bobby Portis with 3. Pacers and money line minus 105. Yeah, they're plus 105 or plus 115 now. Even I probably should have just hit that first 13 and a half. It's too high. I mean, we rocked it yesterday. I've already got plays locked in for today, so we really need to just chill with our bankroll and see how the shit shakes out. We can still hit the first half. They're down by 13. We can get the first half for the Pacers at plus 9.5. I don't hate that at all. Fuck, Bucks are at the line. They're up 25-11 on these boys now with 2 minutes left. They really came out hot. And yeah, I do think it's a bit of an overreaction. It's still the first quarter. Right, they're up by 15 now. Indiana's going to get some free throws. We may be able to get to this 9.5 with 5 points in a minute and a half. We'll see if they can get this and another one. Play some defense on the Bucks. We can get this. Let's go. TJ McConnell hits both of them. Pacers down 13 in the first quarter. We can get there, boys. We can get there. We can get there. Hold these Bucks off and make a 3. Foul them. Action went from 6 games to 4 today. If the Cubs game doesn't pop off, a lot of delays. Yeah, that fucking sucks too. Then it changes the whole game. Let's go. Milwaukee misses a 3. Come on, Indiana. Come on, Indiana. Press a little bit now in this first quarter in this 1 minute. Show me you're not going to give up. Turnover. Fuck. Yeah, they're 15 now. It's ruined. It's okay. On to the next one. I still want to take this Pacers first half at 10.5. Well, they're down 15 right now. They're favoring the Pacers to win the second quarter by 5 points with that number. They put up another one, 30-13 now. Jesus. Yeah, they're down 17 at the break. Pacers first half is now 12.5. So they'll have to win by 5 points to cover that. I don't know how I feel about that. It doesn't give me a very comfortable feeling. Maybe it's too early. Maybe I haven't had enough drinks to have balls yet. Who knows? I just don't like losing my first play and then trying to chase it. There's so much action tonight. I don't need to chase in this fucking game. We're just going to wait and see. We're just going to wait and see. If they do come back better, second quarter might go over 55 points. First quarter, we only saw 43, though. I lack conviction in either spot. If anything, I'd go towards the under. Wait for them to score, maybe get a better price on the under. I don't know. Help me out in the chat if you guys have a good feel on the second quarter Bucks Pacers. Let me know what you guys think about it. I know our guy Sweaty Butcher pulled the trigger on the Pacers money line full game. They're plus 135 now. Don't really hate that. And just my 2 cents says his only MLB bet is a Cubs Red Sox parlay. The old two-legger. I think the first period goes over here too, but in the Senators Leafs game at 5 o'clock. Whatever. I just got the full game over. It's gonna go. It's all over the place. First game went over every period, and then it's kind of all over the place. Last one did get over first period. So I think we've only seen one game that didn't go over in the first period, if I'm correct. Yeah. 3 out of 4 games went over in the first period. The one that didn't had 0 goals, and then 3 out of these 4 games that went over to the third period. So the second period is actually the no-go spot. I mean, it's hit 2 out of 4. It's the 50-50 spot. Says he's on the Blue Jays, but I don't feel good about it as much anymore. Yeah, I mean, you hate to see each other go head to head, but sometimes you got to do it. We can't always agree. I also, like I said, I like the Toronto team total in this one. I don't like Linus Ullmark as a goalie, so See what the Toronto team total is at here. You get 3.5 at plus 110 or 3 or more at minus 140. I'd go for the plus money, guys. I think we can get 4. First period over is minus 105, so they're trying to tell you it'll go under. Fuck them. We're going to get to a 5.5 over in this game. We need the first period to go over usually, or else it's going to get greasy and they got to fight for it. But this game's going over. The first period's going over. And that's what I believe. Same with Maple Leafs plus 115. I even found on another book for that team total over. So a few things to consider there. Kuzma rattles in a 3. Fuck you, Kuzma, you bum ass. So far, it's looking great, Justin. First half spread live is now 11 minus 11.5 on the Bucks, plus 11 on the Pacers. The Pacers are down by 16 points right now, and they got the spread at 10.5. I can't do it. It's too fucking low. There's no advantage there. They're expecting him to win by 6.5 points in the second quarter. I can't pull the trigger on that. Pacers are gonna have a lights out second quarter. I don't want to bet on that. I think Bucks smashed. Now it's gonna get a little bit closer here. I expect the Pacers to win the second quarter, but that's minus 800. Spread's minus 6.5. Fuck them. Fuck them, guys. Great work, Justin says wine time, and just my 2 cents says nice stats. They're definitely playing better. They're up 8-5 in the second quarter, but they're still down by 14. If anything, I'd go Bucks plus 7.5 in the second quarter. Wine time likes the Pacers. to win this whole game. They're down 14 right now. And yeah, why would the live line be? I mean, I know they're a huge favorites and they don't want to give it out, but still, man, plus 115. I even have down 14. It's a little telling. It's either a trap or they're trying to tell us something. Who knows? But we're either way, we're gonna need the Pacers to fucking step up to get that done. Do I think they can do it? Yes. Am I gonna bet it? Not right now. Let's see what else we can get on this. I want more. I'm gonna be greedy here. Plus 125 now. Plus 135 now. Pacers ball. They miss it. They'll go up again. And they hit it. They're up 10-7. And Bucks drain a three. AJ Green's 3 for 5 tonight, shooting 60% on threes. Damn. But now it's the 7 minute mark. This is when we like to bet it. 17 points down are the Pacers. First half plus 13.5. Kind of where I want to take it. Fourteen and a half now. Another timeout from the Pacers. Oldie is interested to see if the Magic can put up a fight tonight. Fixing to see what the franchise really looks like. I think they'll put up a fight. They're a good defensive team. I could see them covering the spread. I think that's what you have to do to beat a team like the Celtics. Play a lot of defense, or that keeps it close too. Even so, are they going to show heart or tuck their tail? I think I'd bet on show heart rather than tuck their tail in and die, just like the Bucks doing tonight. They ain't going to turn over and die. All these teams that are down 3-1, they're not going to give up. They're not going to win 3 games in a row, but they're going to play like they could because they believe they can. I don't, but they do. They should fight like they do, and they should play like that. Can never give up in the playoffs. You got to have that mentality. Me being a realistic gambler and a fucking guy sitting in a chair at home, I'm going to say, no, you can't do it. But the coach and them, they're not thinking they can't do it. They're thinking, fuck yeah, we can. I mean, let's go. Hockey's about to start. I put my plays there down at the bottom for this game. I'll type this same game parlay in there for you guys too. And then yeah, we also took the plays at the bottom there. We took the over 5.5 full game. Let's find Mitch Marner for a point. Where the fuck is that? It's not even on the. It's not even on my book right now, guys. They won't even offer it to me on my book. That usually is book picks and chooses. If I can't find it, it's probably gonna fucking hit, man. Book it. If you guys can find it, book that shit and throw it into this same game parlay for a 3-legger. Okay, Mitch Marner for a point. If you guys are throwing in that 3-leggers SGP, let me know what price you get on it because I can't make it, and they won't even offer me that motherfucker for a point. That means it's hitting. You get Mitch Marner to get 2 points at plus 150. I don't really hate that, but I'm not gonna do that. I won't fall into their trap. Same with the shots on goal. They won't offer me Austin Matthews on this book because it's a cheap, shitty fucking book. I found it on another book, but this one won't give it to me. I think you guys need to book those too. Honestly, they won't give it out. I've seen this before on these fucking shitty ass Canadian books. They won't do it. They won't fucking do it. They pick and choose what they want to give out. That means they're telling me something. Austin Matthews alone for 3.5 shots is minus 135. I have another book that won't let me parlay it. See if Mitch Marner's on here for a point. Yeah, over 1.5 points though, guys. Plus 145. I think you find him for a point and throw him in that parlay. Really, I do. Books won't even give out 1 point. You can get that minus 250. Throw it into the SGP with the over 5.5 and Austin Matthews 3+ shots on goal. Or you can just do Austin Matthews 2.5 shots on goal. Get your fucking money. Get your fucking money. It's still going to be an even money parlay. So that's where we're at there, guys. It's where we at. Man, do I want to bet this first period over. Let's see. Last game did hit at 3 goals. Game 3, 0 goals first period. Game 2, we had 2. Game 1, we had 3. It's 3 out of 4. Right. Maybe we just go for it. Maybe we just ride this shit until the wheels fall off, ladies and gentlemen. Just have a lot of action on this game already with the points, the overs, the same game parlay. I have the minute parlay money line. I got that Leafs team total I told you guys about. The over 5.5, but I mean it all correlates, and I feel like I need to attack this. My only problem is, do I want 4 bets in this game pre-flop? I think so. I'm gonna fucking send it. Ride or die, fucking YOLO. YOLO. Nasty Nate in the house. Let's fucking go. He likes Celtics second quarter.
Nasty Nate.
I think I'm just gonna do the same shit because even if it doesn't go down my way, I swear to God, this is the cap on the game. This is the way it goes. We're gonna ride it. I mean, fuck, Leafs have only hit their team total over once. That's kind of why I'm concerned about it. I like the over 1.5. Yeah, we don't need that many plays. Fuck the team total. We have the full game over, first period over. I'm gonna leave the team total out. That's betting on 4 goals when I've already got 6 in my pocket for both sides at 5.5. So I'm just gonna do that one. That's what I'm gonna do. There we go. Updated. Full game over. Austin Matthews for 3 more shots on goal. Mitch Marner for points. And the first period over 1.5. And then there's the same game parlay in there for plus 135. Also, both those bets there for you guys. We'll leave it up. We'll leave it up before the game starts. We'll leave it up. Next game to pop off is at 5:30. Pacers down 10 now, up 19-12 in the second quarter. Fuck, we should have jumped on that 13.5 probably. Yeah, they're definitely playing harder now, down by 10. Back to minus 105. No more plus money on the Pacers. Halliburton with a banger. Still only got 4 points tonight, though. What up, G? Back in the house. Toronto, Carolina, plus 115. Yeah, I mentioned it here already. We locked that in last night. G put it in. I said, I'm tailing that shit. We're on it. We're on it. I've also got Mitch Marner for a point tonight, G. Austin Matthews, 3+ shots on goals, and the full game over 5.5. I like Toronto team total, but I didn't take it because now we're getting in too much. But I did take the over 1.5 first period. So, I mean, it all correlates. That's really what should happen in this game. I don't like Linus Ullmark as the goalie, so I didn't bet the Toronto team total, but I'm on everything else. Over first period, over full game, that parlay. I put out a SGP2 here, G. Go back and find her. Oh yeah, that's it right there. The SGP. It's a 7 point game now. Jesus, you should have attacked that one. I fucking knew it. Missed the number too early and didn't want to attack again. Needs this second quarter bad. Overbet it by mistake. Let's go, Nate. Let's fucking go. I'll be cheering for you like crazy, man. If you overbet it by mistake, we need that. Let's go. Here comes them Pacers. 2 minutes left. $0.02 giving a shout out to G. Giannis misses the first free throw. Twenty-two to 16, second quarter. Pacers hit a bucket to get the and one. They're shooting the free throw now. They hit it. Down 10 still. Possession, Indiana. They hit a three. Down by 7. Up by 10, second quarter. Fouled them again. Milwaukee's now up to the line. Bucks up by 7. 1 minute left. Pacers are up by 10 in the second quarter. Milwaukee misses the first free throw. Suck it, you fucking nerds. They missed one free throw. They were up 47-39. Pacers hit a bucket. They're down 6. Up by 9, second quarter, 30 seconds left. Bucks miss again. Pascal Siakam misses a 3. Rebound Giannis, but it's not going to be enough. Indiana is up 11 points in the second quarter. Tell me what you had, Nate. Nate, what'd you have? Did you get it? When the spread was at -6.5, they won by 11. You have to imagine my guy hit it. You have to imagine he hit it when he overbet it by mistake. Wasn't a mistake now, hopefully. Wasn't a mistake now, hopefully. He said, I need it bad. He overbet it by mistake. In a $50 bet, maybe he put a 0 on it for 500. Who knows? I don't know. I need to know, Nate. Now I'm fucking sweating it. We talked about those numbers being too wide, and they fucking were. I just wasn't confident in the Pacers winning by 7 or more. I didn't want to bet that shit. We got a whole bunch of action out there already, so I'm kind of just waiting for this money to come back. You know what I mean? I bet on the Vegas game, the Toronto game, Toronto and Carolina in the parlay. And then, yeah, I'm just going to fire away at basketball quarter to quarter here. Both quarters have kind of gone under here. 43 points and 45 points. Third quarter, those at 56.5. Why do they do stuff like that to me? Let's go look at what they got in the third quarter last 3 games. Leafs and Senators are taking the ice. Third quarter, first game hit 59. Second quarter, 58. Third quarter, 57.
What up, Live Sweat fam? We back at it again. It's your boy Sniz. Don't mean to cut you off, Dylan, but you know we're about to go strong. After an 8-1 night last night, we jump into the official sweat, and it's a big bet. Let's go. How you doing today,
man.
bro?
I wanted to talk to you about this. He says, Nasty Nate said, I need this Pacers second quarter so bad. He overbet it by mistake. Maybe he put meant to do $25 on it, accidentally put a 0 or $50. I think Nasty Nate bets a little bit more than us. Maybe he put $50 on it and put a 0 on it for 500. Let us know what you make on that, Nasty Nate. I need to know what was the mistake and how well did you do. But how am I doing, Sniz? I'm doing fucking great.
Oh, he did great. They won 28-17.
Yeah, see, I knew. I thought he was like a $50 better. Yeah, he bet 500, but it was supposed to be 50. Let's go. Not a mistake anymore. Cash that one. Let's
Not a
fucking
mistake.
go,
And that
Nasty
means
Nate.
you have a good bankroll. So that's good. Bankroll
That's
management
fucking
is key. And
beautiful.
sometimes we hit the wrong number, but it's okay. Cash that shit. Let go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's a beautiful day here in the land. Oh man, yeah. See, I missed a spot there. I would have definitely jumped on the Pacers.
13.5. I know I wanted to, but I wasn't confident in them winning the second quarter by 7. That's what I
I
didn't
think
take
they're
it.
winning this game.
Yeah, we took that shit live too. Boys in the chat said that. I'm gonna take that too. I was just going over that third quarter. Totals at 57. They hit that number every third quarter. But it's a sharp number still.
Fuck off. We're doing a live sweat.
And then, yeah, this Leafs game is kicking off. I got a bunch of action in there. I put at the bottom of the screen. Old E, give the shout out to Ix. Let's go. Right? Turns a sweaty problem into a good problem. That's beautiful stuff. I love to see that shit.
Those are good problems to have. What up, y'all? Let's get to this bag. Let's make sure we are live over here on the Tweety Bird. They got to make sure I'm a human over here on my book. I'm logging in right now. You want to know why? Because we have been cashing inhumanely.
Yeah, we're slaying.
We know the algorithm.
I'm just kidding. Yeah, so this game, if you want to get in on it, I'm on the Leafs first period over, full game over 5.5. It's 5.5 is stupid. They got 5 some games, but this is the last game. I think we go over here. I took same game parlay with the over and Mitch Marner. Sorry, I didn't have Mitch Marner in there. I had Austin Matthews for 3+ shots, Mitch Marner for a point. All of those things my other book would not offer me. So I went to another book to find it. And they still wouldn't give me Mitch Marner for a point. That motherfucker's got a point every game. Austin Matthews gets his shots every game. First period over went every game, 5.5, almost every game, but we're willing to bet it here in game 5.
Man, I don't like any of these. I don't like any of these halftime bets though, because I do want to back the Pacers, but they're still -2.5. Excuse me. For the full game, third quarter and fourth quarter are both 4.5. They are down 6. And they're the favorite to win those, obviously, and to win the second half minus I think 280. What does it say? No, -480 to win
the bookies were struggling to even give out a +100 on the Pacers, but Milwaukee did go out to a big lead in the first, and we got +100. Some of the chat got, but man, they didn't want to give out that number at all. As soon as Pacers scored, they flipped them back to the favorite.
Oh yeah, yep. And that was good work. That was good work. Leafs with the Knights +130. Oh, you got a little twisty. You got a little twisty tea, baby.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, that burrito last night sucked.
What?
It wasn't good. Like the consomme had no flavor.
Terrible.
Like there is no salt in it. There's salsa that came with it. Had like a touch of heat, but other than that, there was no flavor. Everything was pretty flavorless. The radishes that came with it had more flavor than anything. Those radishes were smacking. You see -9 and -400. Okay. Yeah, so I mean, it doesn't give me a spread option at FD over there. But yeah, -480 is what they're offering, which is a horrible line compared to what you got.
What's
And
that
third
for?
quarter and fourth quarter are both 4.5. So that makes sense with the 9.
Oh yeah, third quarter. I see it minus 300. I don't know where this minus 9 comes in. Where's that?
Just for the second half
Oh, for
altogether.
second half. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Scores. Oh my God.
We got some
No,
real quick.
we're not even going to review it. Oh, we hit the post. Okay. There's a bunch of bodies piled up on the net. Maybe that puck went in. We'll see. Oh, turnover. Nylander gets in there.
I'm going to take this one again. Bobby Portis over 1.5 threes. He's got 1 right now. It's minus 108. Let's take
Oh
a
my
look at
God.
his stat line real quick.
I don't think it went in.
Portis is 1 for 3 from 3. He's played 18 minutes so far.
I was going to say, I have seen him shooting them. Yeah.
Kuzma has 5 points. Let's maybe look at
I
what
know.
he's.
I was looking at his points under today. It was 9.5, way too low. And you have to think he's going to try to step up. I don't know. With Damian Lillard out, he's a little drama queen. He likes to pretend like he's cool. Yeah, I wasn't willing to bet against him today. Maybe live now.
Yeah, that's going to be my first play. Bobby Portis over 1.5 threes live at minus 110. The line just moved for me from 108 to 110.
Kind of the same situation we were talking about with that 3 prop we took yesterday. You know, he's going to get 3 more attempts in the second half, right?
I would say so. At least 2. Take a look at.
All right, so we got 16 minutes left in this first period of the hockey game. Let's get some goals.
I'm just looking this up real quick. Let's take a look here.
Wow.
I'm taking Halliburton also over 9.5 assists at minus 104.
Okay.
9.5 assists at minus 104. He has 4 right now.
Okay.
And I expect the Pacers to kind of do what they did in the second quarter there and start making some shots.
Yeah, Nasty Nate likes that too for the second half. Pacers money line. He's going to go Celtics first half money line, Pacers second half money line, Knicks first half money line, and he's going to parlay it.
Yeah. I like that boy Bobby Portis. I honestly thought he was going to get traded to the
Here we go. John Tavares on a breakaway. Oh.
I thought he was going to get traded to the Cavs during the deadline, and we ended up getting Hunter.
I talked about John Tavares shots on goal and for a goal tonight too. He's going to press hard. John Tavares. Matthew Nyes I liked for a goal tonight in Toronto. But I just can't bet all these guys, you know. I'd be betting so much shit if I took everything I liked in this game. I'd have like 9 plays.
Where the hell's Gary?
Where's Pops? Anybody seen Pops? Oh. He did a nice move. He went left, and then he went right, and then he went backhand to try to go over the shoulder. Tavares on a breakaway. It was a fucking nice attempt.
I need to send out a tweet.
Toronto's putting the pressure on them early, 4-1 on the shots in 5 minutes.
You send a tweet real quickie.
Fuck yes. Nasty Nate says the Red Sox first 5 looking good. Let's see what we got on hot tips. Yankees up 6-0. Our guy Jimmy stopped by in the chat and gave that out to us. Cubs still 0-0 with the Pirates. Phillies up 2-0 over the Nationals. Kansas City Royals up 1 over the Tampa Bay Rays first inning. Red Sox up 2-0 over them Blue Jays first inning. Mets versus Diamondbacks in the first inning 0-0. I like the Mets there too. Mets been on fire since at home. Mets, shout out to our guy Dom Ricci. Loves the Mets. And they've been slapping. Big New York Mets guy is Dommy Guns Ricci. Early goals are so important. Justin McKelvey's got the second stacked play of the day for us. He's going with the Diamondbacks plus 123 on the stacked play of the day, number 2. Stack.
Go, Justin. Thanks for tuning in, brother.
Yeah. That vape is dying. I can taste it. Old E says stacks. Old E's on the team total over for the Diamondbacks. He likes them to win too, but he's just going to play the team total over.
We got the Kentucky.
Oh, shit. Jesus. Oh, my God. Man, in that hockey game, Anthony Stolar is the goalie for Toronto. He just came all the way out of his net up to the blue line to make a fucking stop. He pressed that shit so hard. And then the Ottawa Senators almost scored because of it. Holy shit. Oh. Oh, my God. That other goal was so close, too. Our guy Sniz is frozen. He'll be back. He'll be back. Yeah, that was a crazy play. Pacers are at the line in this basketball game. Pacers down by 5 now. They're minus 210 favorites.
Lagged out there a little.
Down by 2. Oh, shit. Chris Jean in the house.
8-4 run.
It's a big run from the Pacers right now.
Chris G in the
8-4. Third quarter.
Chris G in the half.
Indiana's 6 for 17 on 3-pointers tonight, shooting 40%. That's what they've done all series, and is shooting 40%. But man, they put up a lot of volume on the threes, though. 40% is good when you're shooting 20 of them a game, you know?
Right.
Yeah, man, there's a potential comeback, but you're stupid, Brady Tkachuk. You can't compare hockey to the 2004 Red Sox coming back over the Yankees. It's not the same. That was 20 years ago. And you're not as good as the 2004 Red Sox, Senators. Brady Tkachuk made a comment. Yeah, we've seen it done before back in 2004. The Red Sox did it. So, I mean, yeah, we could come back and win 4 games in a row. You won't win 4 games in a row, Senators. You're going to eat a big bag of dicks, and that's it.
Quick recap: we did lock in Bobby Portis over 1.5 threes at halftime. He's got 1, and Tyrese Halliburton to get 10 assists. He has 4 currently.
Pacers officially battled back to get the lead. They hit a 3 and they're up by 1. Timeout, Milwaukee.
11-4 run to start the second half. 52-51. 9 minutes to go. Apples to apples.
Right?
I'm going to add myself again.
One of the Pacers fans is holding up a sign that says Giannis's Greek time, and he's just moving it down from 10 all the way down to 1. Every time he misses a shot, he's moving this thing up and down on his little fan scorecard.
Yeah, I seen that. That was pretty good. That was pretty clever. The Bucks have a full timeout. How are we looking in this early slate here of the hockey?
Early Senators, Toronto only 3 shots on goal each, 13 minutes left. But said first period over, we can get 2 in a second, so I'm not really sweating it yet with 12 minutes left.
I come from a land down under. Shout out to everybody, though, that is rocking with us tonight.
I like this Kevin Hart commercial.
Last night, it was a very profitable day. I went 8-1. Dylan, what did you go?
Something like
it was like 11-3
by the end of it. With those other plays that we included by the end of the night. We ended up losing the draw. Steph Curry got to 17. That was 2 losses. And then we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 and 4, 5 and 4. Let's go more. 6 and 4, 7 and 4, 7 and 5, 8 and 5, 9 and 5, 10 and 5, 11 and 5, 12 and 5, 12 and 6, 13 and 6. Yeah, 13 and 6 full record yesterday.
So 21-7 combined. 21-7. There's units to be made, and we hit a plus, and we hit a couple plus money bets. There was the Warriors plus 118 at one point, and the Buddy Hield 3 prop was plus 174. That's always nice to have. The Rockets plus 10.5 in the first quarter was easy fucking money. If
First
I was
quarter, first half
around, I
was
would have done
beautiful.
that with the Pacers going in first. Maybe not first quarter, but definitely first half.
No, I was hesitant on the first quarter. I told you I liked it, and I took it, but then they were just running away with it. I didn't want to double down that early at plus 13.5, so I didn't.
Yeah, and that's fair. It's a long season. This is the new season, and it's a long one.
I didn't want to, start the show off by doubling down. I was like, fuck it, we need to chill. We got 4 or 5 hours left tonight, and we need to chill. Can't be doing that too early. Just let it go.
Chris, I'm looking at back the Pacers. I think the Pacers get the job done here, and then they got to play Cleveland, and
Don't do it.
we know
I
what
wouldn't
we're
do it.
bringing to the table. Whose assist did I take? Halliburton. He's got 4 right now, and it was at 9.5 at halftime. It's probably sitting right around the same. The lowest number he's gotten so far in this series is 12. It's just a matter of how the ball moves around, but I think it's a solid play.
Okay, I like that. Nice.
So him to get
Chris,
a double
I want to talk to Chris
has
about
been
this when he
decent,
said,
good money. I was looking at I lagged it.
he said I couldn't help myself. That's called temptation, Chris.
I'm lagging.
Webster's dictionary is going to define temptation as something that is wrong or unwise. So when you can't help yourself, it's tempting. Of course, plus 310 is tempting, but understand the definition of the word temptation. Something that is wrong or unwise, maybe. It's something I've been doing a lot lately. Trying to fight my temptations. It's what they want you to do, Chris. That's why they dangle it out there like a carrot in front of a horse. Go ahead, chase it. Get it. Get it.
Fucking internet's acting up. I come from the land down under.
We're not doing bad here. 10 minutes left. They got 9 shots on goal. Not the worst.
No, it's not a horrible look. They're down 3-1. They're in desperation. The Bucks, that is.
Temptation is too strong, and Chris says he's too weak.
Plus 310 is a good number. I just think the Pacers get the job. I was just with my guy. I told you I think the Pacers were gonna roll.
Yeah, I was saying too, like when they were down by 13 points and the Pacers are still minus 125. I mean, the bookies are clutching to them. They wouldn't flip that line, Snooze.
Right?
They did it briefly at plus 115, and then the Pacers started coming back, and it was like boom, minus 200 again. But Wine Time snagged it at even money. I think, can't remember who else. Maybe Sweaty Butcher was in here. I think he said he was going to tag that at plus 100, even money.
Halliburton with a nice block there.
Hey, Pistons and Knicks is starting right now, 5:30. We're 5:32. We are right now. So it's about to pop off. Snooze. You got anything? I know you don't have anything pre-flop. I'll probably watch it live. Something I like pre-flop. I'm not going to take it because I want a better number, but I like the Pistons first quarter.
I'm gonna take a look at this real quick.
The Pacers are minus 370 now. Minus 290. It's on the move. Would like to get in on the Pacers if we can see something here in this third quarter. I should have just taken it with the boys earlier. Should have rode with the boys, Sniz. Fuck. And I know a lot of people like the Knicks here tonight, too. I'm going to bring this up here, Sniz. Something I've been doing here is sharing the NBA schedule, looking through what happened in the last few games. So let's do that for the Pistons and Knicks here. So game one, Knicks won. First quarter, 27-27. Knicks won the first half. Pistons were the third quarter, but Pistons covered the spread in the first. Points, Tobias Harris, 25. Cade Cunningham with 21. Obviously, he's a good guy to look at still. Malik Beasley, mentionable. Jalen Brunson, 34 first game. Cat, 23. OG Anunoby, 23. Josh Hart, 13. Cameron Payne, 14. Game two, Pistons actually won this one. Again, they won and covered the first quarter, won the first half. And then they won the third quarter, too. Knicks won the fourth. Cade Cunningham, again, like we said, 33 points. Looks great. 37 points for Jalen Brunson.
I
What
love
is
that.
it? Oh, yeah. My mind is telling me no, but my body. And third game, it was Pistons, too. They covered, it was 6.5. They did cover the first quarter spread again, even though Knicks won the first half there. Karl Anthony Towns with 30, Jalen Brunson with 30. OG Anunoby stepped up for 22 points. Again, Cade Cunningham with 24. I mean, that's a sick trend there. Game four. Jalen Brunson had 32. Karl had 27. Cade Cunningham had 25. Pistons did not cover the first quarter last game. They won the third quarter, too, and then it was Knicks' fourth quarter. I'd be willing to go back to the Pistons' first quarter. Maybe we take Cade Cunningham's points like we've never done before. I don't know. What do you think about this game, Sniz?
I'm gonna live bet it. Simple as that.
Simple as that.
I would.
I like Pistons' first quarter, but it's plus 1.5 right now. I can't take that pre-flop. Justin McKelvey likes the over 212. Yeah, we've seen some of these games going over later into the series for sure.
I don't. I like the under.
It's hard to say. I really won't take a total here unless it's live. I feel like we've had a good read on these games, but now this is where shit gets crazy. They're going to play hard. They're down so bad. So it might completely fuck everything up. Cade Cunningham's at 27.5 pre-flop. I can't take that. Jalen Brunson's at 29.5. He's hit that most games. Karl Anthony Towns is at 23.5. He should get there too, but just something to keep an eye on. Malik Beasley at 13.5. Man, if he steps up, he'll hit that. Why Ron Holland for fucking 2 points at minus 130? Like he's not going to get a bucket all game.
It's just pissing me off, man. I'm fucking like.
And then Tim Hardaway Jr. 12.5. I think this game has started. Props just shifted. Yep. They threw the ball in the air over here at Madison Square Garden. I'm not even sure if they are in Madison Square Garden. Should be, right? Fuck.
Bobby Portis hit his 3. Oh, cash that shit. Hit a button for me, homie.
Already.
Cash that shit. Let go.
Great call. Great call on that.
Dylan, I
It's
told
the
you I've
same
been
situation we did yesterday. He shot 3. He's going to shoot 3. Yeah, he probably gets 2 of them. Even if he shoots 3 in the third quarter, he maybe only hits 1, but then the fourth quarter, maybe he gets another. It's a good look.
Hey,
Mine was way more juice than yours. I had minus 155, so I didn't play it with you. Senators going to the box. Let's open these floodgates, boys. 5 minutes left in the first period. I don't know if we're going to get the over. But we've seen it before in the last 5 minutes. If I even just get 1 goal, I'll be happy. We'll be on our way to 5.5. Hey, Pops is in the house. We asked for it. We got it. Said, boys, congratulations, Dylan, on Sunday night. Happy for you. Fuck yes. Thank you. I had Draisaitl too. Fuck yeah. Draisaitl's always a good look for a goal. Draisaitl, Zach Hyman, of course. Can't forget about Connor McDavid.
I prefer the banger and the Hyman on the wet sidle.
I was looking at that Oilers game, and I made a bunch of notes on players. If you go through all the players who should score, I can't bet any goal props because there's like fucking 5 or 6 guys on each side that are fucking absolute killers. You know? We can't go betting 12 props, obviously, and I can't narrow it down. The only way I had to narrow it down was just by taking the value. Take the guys at plus 400 or so. Fuck everybody else. Just ride the numbers. It's the way I would play all that. Let's go, Toronto. You're getting
my
one
eyes
here.
out. I'm keeping my eyes open on this next game.
All right.
It's 4-2 right now.
Oh, and the Devils and the Hurricanes popped off. We now have triple action. We actually have quadruple action right now. 2 NBA games and 2 NHL games. Niz. Oh, shit balls. Now we're deep into the shit.
Dude, Miles Turner is an underrated center.
Yeah, I think he was on that chart that I just showed with, getting 15 points or so.
He can hit threes and he can play low.
Hurricanes. I'm on the Canes and the Leafs. You can still bet that shit live. G gave us that parlay. I love it. I don't have any other action in this game. I really don't. I didn't attack it like I did the other ones. But I do have some notes on this game. Bring up for you guys here.
My mind's telling me no.
So, first periods in this Canes Devil have gone under. That's why I didn't bet it. We can look at a second period over live in this Carolina Hurricanes game. Nico Hischier for the New Jersey Devils. He's the captain. He's the one that's going to get a goal, if anybody, for New Jersey Devils. Devils haven't hit their team total. All series long, Devils hadn't hit 3 goals. Not once. And then, they did hit it once, but that was it. Andrei Svechnikov for a goal is a good look. Seth Jarvis.
Schmezmi. Schmezmi.
Exactly. And then the Devils, they only score 2 or 3, even in all regular season long. I went back and looked at it. Devils don't score that much. So we have to find value on Carolina here at some points in this game.
Old Smushmikak.
Svechnikov. I know it's a fucking mouthful.
Right now the Pistons are up 9-2.
Fucking Europeans. I knew I should have taken Pistons first quarter. I should have just done it. I should have done that one too.
There's still a lot of game left. There's
I know.
8.
That's why I'm not trying to like attack. There's 4 games. If I went in on everything I liked with 2 bets, bang, we're in $200 just like that.
I'm thinking about plus 4.5, but I'd rather see 5.5 because that's. No, personally, I want 2 full possessions, which would be 6.5. But I don't know if you see that number. 4.5 might be the best number. It's currently 3.5 right now. Knicks are at the.
Big slashing right to the nuts from Shane Pinto on the Ottawa Senators. Dirty hit on Tavares. I mentioned it too. Mets 4-0 already. Mets are killing it at home, guys. That should just be auto bet. And they fucked up their power play. Now it's a 4-on-4. You fucking idiots. Now we're not going to get to 2 goals in this first period. But it's okay. Second period has been good in this series, too. If we don't hit the first period over, we're going to bet the second period over at some point, Sniz. Same with this Carolina game. If we don't get any goals in this Carolina game, we're going to hammer the second period over. Second periods have gone over in this series, even though full games are going under.
11-5 now in the first quarter. Pistons are up. 7:27 to go. They're in the Garden. They're ready to play. OG makes a little 2-pointer there. 2-point step back.
Nunez's taking the over 200 here and over 201.5 in that Bucks Pacers game.
What up, Nunez? How you doing, brother?
Buck gang. Let's get a Buck gang. I'm with it. Got about minus 120 on both. Nice. It's going to be a timeout for the Knicks. Down by 4. There's only 3 minutes left now. They fucked up that power play by getting a penalty themselves. We're not getting to a first period over. But that's fine because we've seen 3 goals in the second period, plenty. Ottawa now has a power play for 1 minute left. Oh, big shot from Brady Tkachuk, though. Says I'm back in the New York groove. I know what you're saying.
I'm going to take the Knicks at plus 102. Or now it just moved to even money for the first half. Even money. Knicks first half.
Excuse me.
That's the third play on the list. We're 1-0 so far. We got Halliburton assists still going. I don't know how that's looking at the moment. I don't think he's gotten any, honestly. Oh, he got one more. 5 more. There's still 4 minutes to go in the third quarter. It's not unheard of. Not the best. I was hoping at least for 7 at this point.
What is not a goal 6. That hasn't hit fast enough. New Jersey Devils already hit 2 fucking goals. Man, we should have taken that first period over there. Holy shit.
But the Knicks have won the last 3 out of the 4 games they've played the first half. Game 2, they lost the first half. 1, 3, and 4, they had won. And they're at home, being down a little bit, even money. I think it's a good play. Offensively, the Knicks are superior. Defensively and young-hearted and willed, I think the Pistons have the edge there. Cade Cunningham, they can't seem to find a way to stop him when they need to, but he's just a special talent.
Yeah.
But the Knicks Pistons have a bright future ahead of them.
Yeah, that's crazy. New Jersey said we ain't going down without a fight. They scored 2 early. They pressed hard. Like I said, they've done this before, Sniz. You know, they'll play hard in the first, but they can't keep that shit up. Was a nice fucking goal, though. Nunya says, cold beer on the console and little John Boy and Billy on the FM. How high's the water, Papa? Flea Matthews in the house. Shout out to Flea.
That's stupid. By now, they haven't figured out how to have emojis show up.
Where?
Like, I can't see that.
Really? They're showing up on my end. Weird.
Oh, well, I guess this computer's been through hell and back.
New Jersey only has 5 shots on goal. They scored 2 of them. God damn.
Damn. Can you freaking believe it, Stampy?
Playoffs are getting greasy here tonight.
Who-Bangin. This
No,
computer has
vibing in the chat.
no weird shit, but it has seen some shit. It's gotten tea spilled on it. All sorts of ashes dropped on it. You know, sometimes you sneeze and then like you just fucking blast out at whatever you're sneezing at. That's happened.
Oh my God, Senators have been so close to 2 goals in this first period too. We're not gonna hit this first period over, but God damn it, all the attempts were there. All the attempts were there. I ain't mad at it.
I stay off.
We're not betting any unders. We're just fuck it.
Give it to Halliburton.
It's all overs.
Give him the assist for that. Oh, he fouled him hard as fuck.
Justin McKelvey over 1.5 bases for Devers. Cash shit.
Yes, sir.
So I'll take a shot for that. Cheers.
Good shit, Justin. Yeah, Devers, man. Once that kid gets hot, ooh-wee.
Oldie says he has one computer like that. Seen so many. I didn't pay for MMA pay-per-views. Not even penicillin can cure those viruses.
Right. Yeah. It's still running somehow. I can't unplug it. It has to stay plugged in. It's an HP. It's an HP. And it's got a touch screen too. And Intel Core i5, 7th generation. A little HP.
All right. Yeah, see, I knew we should have just taken this. I told you first period was all unders on Carolina. We should have pulled the old Missy Elliott tonight. We should have just flipped it and reversed it, man. Senators, Leafs, they all went over. They went under in their 5th game here, Sniz. New Jersey
Halliburton's got
Devils, it
6
was all
assists.
under. They went over. But a trend that we do have here for both of these teams, obviously it's an old classic. It's the second period over. We all know about it. But we're going to hit both of those.
All right, so Chris is over here investing in cash outs. I like it. It is a tie ball game now. Justin said he plus 165. What do you think about that? The Thailand.
Which one?
Justin's play.
Oh, the Hurricanes. I don't mind it at plus 165. It's pretty low for them being down 2 goals, but it's still very early in the game. Usually they give you a better number than that, but that could be telling you something too.
Halliburton's got 6 assists now. Come on. Come on, baby. It might get sweaty. It might not. We'll see. There's 34 seconds left to go in the third. It is a tie ball game. $73-73. And this Pistons next game is still 12-7, and now it's 12-10. 12-10. 4:32.
So this Leaf Senators series, it's actually 50-50 to the second period over. They got 1 goal or 2 goals. I think the first game they went to 8 goals, so they got 3 in that one. But other than that, it's 2 or 1 and 50-50 to the over on the second period. But the Canes and the Devils, they've hit their second period over 3 games out of 4, and most of those they got 3 goals. So I'm going to the second period over in this Carolina Hurricanes game. Hurricanes have to fucking catch up. New Jersey wants to win this game. So, yeah, we're going to read the second period over there for sure.
I'll be right back. But, yeah, I love that.
Fuck, Devils hit a third one, though. Holy shit. I swear if my guy got one for New Jersey. Let's see who got him. Let's see who got them. Timo Meyer. Dawson Mercer got the first goal. And Stefan Nosen for New Jersey. None of those guys would have been on my list. Also on my list was not New Jersey getting 3 goals in the first period. Holy shit. But we did take the overs. I told you all overs all night long. This one should be easy money over too. That's Sweat. Look at the over in the Senators Leafs game. I still think we can get there if they're lowering it for us. 3.5 is minus 140. I'm taking that. We'll see 4 goals here. That's stupid. I even like 4.5, 5 goals at plus 120. But I'm going to eat the juice on this minus 140 for 3.5 goals. Fuck it.
Pacers took the lead now, 75-73. We're 0.8 seconds left to go in the third. That's probably what it's going to end at. Yeah.
New Jersey Devils scored again while you were gone, Sniz. 3-0 now in the first period.
Wow.
That's only 10 minutes, and there's still 10 minutes in the first period. They're coming out to fuck tonight.
I love it, oldie.
They don't want to lose 4-1.
Little 7-1 day. Come on now. Let's go.
Fuck yeah, 7-1 yesterday. We were on fire yesterday. Let's go. Hell yeah. That's what we're doing here, locking in and making a run again. We've only got a few plays so far. I took over 3.5 live now. Senators, Maple Leafs is minus 140. We're probably going to hit the second period over here, too. It's minus 165. It's not bad pre-flop, Sniz.
No.
I'm just gonna try this for the cash too. I feel good about this one. $25 bet only pays $15. And then maybe I'll feel stupid if I lose, but I really feel good about this one. I really do. I might just take a shot. If I'm going to bet it, I want more. Maybe 2.5 goals. We could see 3 here. No problem. I don't know. Like anything really could happen, and I'm not scared of a big number in the playoffs.
We got a tie ball game going into the fourth here. Love it.
That one's getting close. I think I'm going to wait,
12 to
Sniz. I don't know.
12.
Maybe they'll come out early and score one. Might have to let this one get away from us. But I think I want a better price than minus 165, you know? I can't bet 25 to win $15.
Right.
I'm going to wait live for that one. If I miss it, I'm just going to let it go. That's been the pattern over here, and it's been working.
Yeah. No, none
I'm
yet,
going to
for
stick to the
sure. I
system.
mean, we were all wrapped up in life there for a minute. That's why we weren't around. And sometimes we got to handle business before pleasure. And sometimes it ain't easy dealing with that business.
Hard.
So, nothing wrong with check out for a little bit, just as long as you ain't checking all the way out. If you know what I'm saying. But yeah, no, I feel it. There's nothing wrong with that. But ain't nothing better to do on a Tuesday night than to get your pockets bright with the sweat. Don't you forget. We love you. Cheers.
Fuck this Carolina game. So at least we're on our way to the over. I got the over. I told you I'm not betting unders. It's over in every game. Over first period. I got the over first period in Vegas. I got the over there at 5.5. And then the Edmonton Oilers game. It's a late game. Edmonton and the Kings. That one's set at 6.5 because that's an over seriousness. They hit 7 goals, 8 goals, 11 goals, 11 goals. So yeah, it's hit 7 every fucking time in that series.
That's wild.
So you can find a 6 on that. If you like the total, go to a different book and get a 6 or 6.5 if you want to get cute with it.
You want to get greasy?
One thing you could do is take the second period over or third period over pre-flop. All of them over. G did that one time. Every period to go over 1.5, and it was only plus 140. So they're really telling you something there too, you know.
Yeah, it's at 7.5 at my book. Fuck that.
For the total?
Yeah.
That's super high. That's almost unheard of high.
Devils, Hurricanes.
It's actually kind of fucking blowing my mind. I don't know if I ever saw 7.5 pre-flop.
No, not pre-flop. Live.
Oh no, that Oilers Kings game isn't live yet. I thought you were talking about that. I was like 7.5. No, yeah, live should be live if they scored 3 goals in that game. I can tell you they haven't got to 8 at all. It's been mostly an under series hitting 5 goals or so, Sniz. So 8 is maybe a little bit high in this series.
We don't check out, we check in. On to the next. Bada bing, bada boom. I love it. Oh yeah. Much love, Nanya. And if you haven't heard, we need to say this as much as possible because we want to hang out with you guys. That's the point of this. Doing all this, and DJ's doing a lot for this. Dami Gun's doing a lot for this. But we're having a banging. We had a live sweat meetup in Vegas at the end of last year. We did that. This year, we're doing a whole official Who-Bangin meetup, and we're going out east. I've been to pub. I've been out west several times to see homies. We have a lot of West Coast love, and we got a lot of East Coast love too. But most of y'all are on the West. Y'all gonna have to come our way this time. We're going to AC Atlantic City, September 18th through the 22nd. And some people will be there a little earlier. Some people might stay a little later. Dylon, we're gonna get his ass to come to Cleveland and, a week before, and we're gonna travel our way up and play a little golf and see some other things. But yeah, September 18th through the 22nd, we will be in Atlantic City with the Who-Bangin takeover, and there'll be more information to come for whoever wants to book a room wherever we're staying, and we will have some kind of code or something too, because we're gonna lock up some X amount of rooms. So there's more to come on that, but we already got Tommy Gun, DJ, Big Ragu, Wham Bam, myself, Dylon. Dylon,
Yeah.
you're going, right? Yeah.
Oh
right.
yeah.
Nasty Nate, a lot of good hoop bangers, and it's gonna be fun getting the low bag family together in Atlantic City. I've never been, so it's gonna be a good time. And if you can't make it and whatnot, oh yeah, Razor will be there too. And
Yeah.
if you can't make it because it seems like, oh, your old lady's pressing you about it, the beach is right there. You can turn it into a family vacation / time to kick it too. So do what you got to do. September 18th through the 22nd, college football, MLB, NFL. We're going to be getting after it.
Let's
Live together,
go.
live sweating.
Dutch Boy Fresh stopping by with us. He's been putting that pink runt in the air, smoking that smoke, doing what he does. I love it. I'm going to smoke with him. You know, when Dutch Boy Fresh or Dabby Cab stops by, we got to smoke with the boys.
Yeah, hold on. I got to pack up a fresh one then. I ain't going to burn this fucking half burnt shit for my guy. Yeah. Dutch, I have a funny picture. I don't know if you remember, but after me, you, Dylan, and your old lady, we all went out to the Italian club.
Best
After
food I ever
that,
had.
we took that picture in the parking lot because I had on sandals with socks. Dylan had something else on. You had the flyest fucking penny loafers I've ever seen. And, so I was like, let's all put our feet in a circle and take a picture. It
Is that
sounds a
classic
lot weirder
2000s
than what
picture?
it really was. It was just showing you the diversity we had going up in that bit. And we shut it down in the Italian club. Frank Sinatra, beautiful food, beautiful music, beautiful chronic in beautiful Las Vegas, the home of Dutch Boy Fresh and the home of Medicate. Monday is over there on Pub Sports Radio. Make sure to tune in to Medicate Monday. But y'all are all fam, and you probably know by now, but let somebody else know where smoking weed is cool and winning money together is even cooler. So
that
check
place
out
was
Medicate
lovely.
Monday.
Forget about it.
Our boy Dutch Boy Fresh and Dabby Cab, along with a bunch of great guests. It's a good way to start the week over at Post Sports Radio. Go check that out and make sure to hit that notification. New time, 12 Eastern, 12 p.m. Eastern. New time over there. And you got to check out my guy Dutch with my main man Wham Bam, Mr. Ski Prophet, and Bo Bono over there for the OG crew, breaking down all your fucking needs when it comes to the playoffs and NBA stuff. But yeah, it's always nothing but love. We got a little fresh one packed up here. Let's get it.
Cheers.
I think it's about to storm pretty good. Oh, that one tasted pretty good.
Oh, it's in the air.
Cheers, cheers.
I'll do a shot too. Fuck it.
Walmart dress size when Adidas slides. That's good.
Cheers.
Forget about it. Oh man, if I lived in Vegas, I would be there at least 2 times a month. I love that place.
Yeah, I love Vegas so
I would
much.
find a way to
I didn't want to
work
leave.
there so I could just eat for free and whenever I want there. Hey, let
In
me
fact,
pick
I
up
didn't leave. I
one
stayed an
chip.
extra day. I said, fuck it, I don't want to leave, so I didn't.
Right? Hey, we went back like several times. I took you the one night. I went with Jimmy the night before. We took ski. We took ski too. I went there 3 times that trip.
You were 3 times? Oh, shit. I thought it was just twice.
No, I think it was just twice. Me, you, and Ski went, and then me, you, Dutch, and his old lady went. No, I went 3 times because I went with Jimmy. No, Jimmy was with me when Ski went. That's what it was.
Okay.
My bad.
Then he says, smashing some smoked salami sandwiches with briny pickles, puffing on that Pineapple Express.
Oh, I love that.
What did I buy? I got the
I like
Black
your
Mountain side, the
breakdown of
hybrid.
your. I like the breakdown too. He said a nice briny pickle, good.
Oh yeah, man knows his food. Talking about briny pickles, smoked
Yeah, not that
salami. That's
sweet,
nice.
not that sweet bullshit. He's saying he's like I want a
And
real
the vinegary
pickle that's
sour
cutting
pickles.
through. Got a good crunch and it's cutting through that beautifully smoked salami. I don't know. I don't think it was smoked, but I'm
Knicks
getting
now
smoked.
23-22.
The Pacers are up 5 now, 87-82. The Knicks are up 23-22. You just said that at the end of the first quarter. We got the plus 102 for the first half.
Okay,
Oh,
Dutch
there
boy
you
Chris,
go.
he
I
was there
love
2
it.
more times, and he's taking Mama Duke's next couple weeks. Sorry.
Well, and Dutch loves all the mob stuff, So I knew he would really respect that. Out of anybody I was gonna bring there, I knew Dutch would really respect that joint.
I
The way
mean,
I
it's
do.
crazy. You go look at the people on the wall there. I mean, famous celebrities have been eating there. Like Robert De Niro was in there, Mike Tyson, Muhammad Ali saw on the wall. I mean, Mariska Hargitay from Law and Order, huge legend, one of my favorites. But obviously, Frank Sinatra's the number one. This motherfucker wrote a letter of recommendation to the restaurant, signed by Frank Sinatra, saying, "I eat here for 30 years, and I still would eat here for the rest of my life." And he did. And he signed that letter and put it on the wall. It's really fucking cool.
And it's not like you get off the strip, but you're not super far, but you're off the strip. It's more of a local experience there. And that's what I like, because once you go to Vegas once or twice and you've done the strip, anymore the older I'm getting, I don't give a fuck about a club. I don't give a fuck about that shit. I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna have my fun. Whenever I want to take a nap, I will. And we're gonna eat good, we're gonna cash up, and we're gonna break bread with each other. and if I go to bed at 10:30 at night, fuck you if you don't like it. Second half Pacers looking real nice. Did you take the -9, or did you just add the just do that parlay? Fuck the Flintstones.
Austin Matthews has 2 shots on goal. I think he just got his third, if I'm not mistaken.
Hey man, there ain't nothing wrong with the Flintstones. Oh, just the 2 parlays. Okay, nice. Let's go.
Yeah, we took Austin Matthews for 3+ goals. Sorry, 3+ shots on goal. He's got 2 currently. William Nylander with 2 shots.
I hope the Knicks have a good quarter here. I could care less if they win unless we put our money on it, but I'd rather see I like this young Pistons team. I think they're a fun team to root for. Pour it up. East side, west side.
Throw it up.
Hey, y'all remember that shit? Do
Throw it up.
you remember? I had this bad bitch uptown. She was whoa. Had me fucked up in the head. I mean, whoa. Bought that bitch diamonds and pearls. I mean, whoa.
Is that Black Rob? Like, whoa.
Yeah, yeah, that shit was hot. That shit was hot as fuck. And then there was another summer too where it was Pharrell, I'm your pusher, and the Clips. Grinding. That summer was hot as
fuck.
That was a good song, a summer song that was everyone in the hood was banging it. Grinding.
Fuck, Ottawa scored. We couldn't get in the second period over there. Fuck.
It is a tie ball game now too, in the Pacers Bucks. You keep
It was
looking.
so juicy though. It was so fucking juicy, Sniz. You
keep
locked that
looking,
shit up on me just when we wanted to bet it.
You keep looking that way.
Disgusting. You got to keep us updated on basketball. I'm fucking not watching it.
It's 87-87. Just as long as we know, just as long as we have the plan for each other, we're good.
Yeah. Fuck, man. I really just wanted to bet it. I swear to fucking God. I had such good reads and feelings on these games. It's all about perception right now. You know, you feel it, you need to bet it. Perceive it, have the perception to see it coming, and then when you feel it, perceive it and attack it. Follow your guts.
The Knicks got another bucket, 25-22 now.
Fuck.
First bucket of the second quarter.
And it was so juicy too, Sniz. It was like minus 250 for the second period over because they had 0 goals in the first. So you had to wait a long time to try and get a better number. And they wouldn't give it to me when it was just about there. I would have eaten the juice of minus 165, but they took it away from me. Ottawa Senators scored. But let's get back to the action. I think there can be 3 goals here. I think there could be 3 goals in the second period.
Pizza bet on the Magic money line at plus 500. That's not
pizza
horrible.
Money, beer money.
Look at that total, 199. And this Pistons Knicks is now the live totals 198.5. At some point, I do believe they start scoring, but I don't know if I even want to mess with that. My initial lean was, you said pregame bet. I said, well, no, let me look. And then Justin said, I don't want to go against Dak. So, but he said he's on the over, and I hope he gets his over. I don't want to root against that. But my lean was under the 215.5.
And I'm just gonna start following my heart now, Sniz. Senators scored first. I like Leafs to win this game. We're taking plus 125 on the Leafs. We're going with the second period over for a half unit at plus 110. Over 2.5 goals, though. We can get to 3 here. I mean, Leafs have to press now. They still want to win this game and close out the series. They're at home tonight, so they could score, tie it up. There's still 15 minutes left here. There was no goals in the first. I think over 2 in the second period is still a good play.
If we get 4.5 in this Pacers game, I'm taking the Pacers. It's at 2.5 right now. They're down 91-87 with 5:30 to go. 91-89 now. Pacers just scored, but they are down 2. The live line's 1.5, and the total's at 206.5. Money line is 122, 104. You know what? I'm going Pacers minus 104.
I'm going to ride with you. I don't like the Bucks at all. Let's bet on some of these series to close out. They're down right now. They need to close this series. Same with Leafs, man. They're closing the series tonight. We're taking both the action for the series closers. And fuck it, Sniz. I'm going to go a step further and parlay both those teams.
Halliburton now
For
has
a half
7 assists
units.
too.
Pacers and the Toronto Maple Leafs at plus 375. We're going to put $10 on that to win $37.75.
Yeah, buddy.
Series closeout tonight, parlay. Let's hit it.
The
Carolina Hurricanes, we're supposed to close out the series in NHL, Sniz. Doesn't look like they're going to do it. So if we're going to narrow it down to teams that can do it, Carolina's probably out. This might go to game 6. But the other one's still alive.
Oh, it looks like Giannis hurt himself. He'll be all right. He's tough, but it looked like something happened. He was wincing in pain. He's not trying to show it, though. That dude's a freak.
10 minutes, we have the Orlando Magic and the Boston Celtics popping off.
Yep. At 8:30 Eastern over there.
I think the Celtics.
That's an NBA TV game. Right after this Bucks.
Ottawa gets a penalty and Toronto goes on the power play. Let's go. They need a goal here. They're going to put out 5 forwards again. This is something we've seen in playoffs, and this is very important to note. Regular season, they don't do this. They're pulling their 2 defensemen. They're putting out 5 of their best forwards on a power play. So there should be a fucking goal here. They're going to press hard. It's a very different strategy compared to regular season to playoffs. They never take out their defense, but they're going 5 forwards and going all attack. No defense.
I love it.
The Kings did that too against Edmonton Oilers. That's when they score against us on the fucking power plays. I saw that shit live, and holy fucking shit, was it crazy to see live. It's like they move faster when you're seeing it live. There's a little bit of lag on the TV. They move so fast live, Sniz. Holy fuck. Dan Doherty in the house. He's on Derek White's PRA for that Celtics game and over 23.5 minus 125. Best of luck today.
Yeah, buddy.
Dan, you know,
thanks
the invite
for tuning
there.
in,
You want
man.
to join us?
I like the Derek White play there.
I know he's on a different schedule. My man's in Australia, 12 hours in time, so he might not be able to join us, but obviously the invitation is always there.
He comes from the land down under.
It's about, 6:37 in the morning over there right now. Either 6:30 or 7:30, if I'm not mistaken. My guy's up early in the morning to watch these playoff games over there.
Early in the morning, rising to the street.
I knew you would probably be busy, or else you would said, "Hey, I want to come and join you guys," because Dan fucking loves us. But like I said, invite's always there. Make that money for me. Make that money for you, Dan. We can make it together. 10 a.m. Fuck. It's even 14 hours ahead. That's crazy. I thought it was only 12 or 13.
That's you with that badass Benz, huh? That you can't keep an old lady because you keep fucking her friends, huh? You gotta go to court, huh? You got serve for a subpoena for child support, huh? Yeah.
This is absolutely nailed that one.
Hey, that 400 degrees, that made me smile right there, and that is so good. Then you're the man for that one. Oh shit, that's great. Yeah. My is gonna ride with me. Pick up the supply with me.
Toronto does not get it done on the power play. Still 12 minutes left.
With me. Be up in the ride with me. Who, me?
But they're still going hard in this game now, 94-93. They're just going back to back with buckets.
And we got a tie ball game in this Knicks game, Knicks Pistons as
Reed from
well.
Milwaukee, they went up 94 to 89. And then the Pacers went on a run. My stream's a little bit behind here, but he battles, passes it out to the three, shoots a deep three.
Pacers are up 1 now.
Like I said last time, I'm at 94-89 right now. It's currently
Halliburton
95.
needs one more assist, and we cash that.
Let's go.
He's at 9 with 3 minutes and 27 seconds to go.
Let's go.
Come on, boys. Let's go. We start off a 8-1 night with a 1-0 with Bobby Portis real quick in the third quarter with a 3. Halliburton was the next play. We had 4 assists. We took the over 9.5 at -104. He's at 9. Still got 3 minutes to go. 95-94 Bucks. We did take the Pacers -104 here in the fourth quarter. Outright. And we got the Knicks first half winner at even money going as well. That's 31-31 with 7:04 to go in the second. Good game going on over there. Both these games. Good
Knicks first half
basketball
is
game.
-190 now, -1.5 on the point spread.
Giannis just airballed it, but Portis just had a hell of a save. Give him an extra possession. He saved it from going out of bounds. That ain't over the back? Wow. Giannis got sent to the line, 95-95.
Oh, this game's getting dirty. All right. Carolina Hurricanes is in an intermission right now, so I can watch the Leafs and the Pacers game and then put Detroit, New York's on the book to watch. So I can watch all 3 at once. 4 is too
Giannis
much.
hooked
3 I
around him
can
with
do.
his arm, went over his back for the rebound. Like, fuck the Bucks.
All right, we've already got 1 goal in the second period. 12 minutes left. They can get 2 more. We're going to need 2 more if we're getting to our over 5.5 full game, Sniz.
Gonna need
Oh.
2 more.
Nice shot from Ottawa. Big save from Anthony Stolarz. And if you're in the States, you can watch YouTube TV. It's got 4 playoff games on one screen. It's a beautiful way to watch. Man, Giannis needs to stop working out. That motherfucker's too big. He runs out of energy with his big-ass muscles. Draining a lot of energy from his body. That's something I know about fighting. I would apply that from fighting to NBA. You know, you see these guys with big muscles. Those muscles draw more blood, use more energy, you know? So
the dude's just a freak of nature.
He's huge. But sometimes when you're huge, you can't have both. You can't have cardio and be a big boy, you know?
It's now 97-95 Pacers. Miles Turner makes both of his free throws with 2:21 to go in the fourth.
Oh my God, they have to stop doing this to me. They're playing a commercial on the Stanley Cup playoffs while the game is on. They're doing like one of those commercials in game, and they're showing Ovechkin scores, and I was like, "What? Who scored? Don't be saying that on a commercial. You're freaking me out, man." Fuck.
The Knicks are now down 33-31 in the first half. 6:11 to go.
Knicks first half money line's at -120 now. It was very high just a moment ago.
It's -120, yeah. All right. So, yeah, even money there was the time to take it.
+120 now.
Yeah.
Detroit's up 11-8. New York just missed a 3. Let's keep watching though.
Yeah, that one's. I think that one's gonna get sweaty. We'll see how New
Oh,
York
it's gonna get
finishes the half.
super sweaty.
It's
Foul
been
on Jalen Brunson now. Yeah, we got to wait on that.
it's been very physical series. The Bucks are now up 101-97. Row.
2 minutes left here.
Minute 20 to go. 101-97. And the Pacers take a timeout. My shit's up and dealed in. I'm gonna be thugging behind the project building with them ghetto children. Lord. But shout out to Chris. He's sweating out. I think he said he cashed out, but he got money. But at the plus 310, if anybody took the Bucks when they were plus 300 something, they're laughing right now. Now it's 99-101.
Oh, big block from the New York Knicks there.
After Halliburton made his shot, Giannis comes down and scores 103-99. The Bucks.
These goddamn Bucks.
It's all right.
They got N1 right now, 53 seconds left.
And the Knicks are down 5, 40-35 in this first half.
Nunya says Dennis Rodman versus Dylon June 14th.
That'd be interesting. Dennis Rodman versus Dylan.
This could fucking fight Wayne Brady.
I don't know. Have you ever seen that Chappelle skit?
Oh yeah.
I feel like that's the real Wayne Brady. I don't know if anybody wants that smoke.
Our Pacers hit both of their free throws. It's a 2-point ball game. I'll choke Milwaukee.
Choke, you sons of guns. Sons of bitches.
They missed. Rebound. Pacers. 15 seconds left. Pascal Siakam gets it. Come on, boys. Scored. Tied up. 10 seconds left. Holy shit. Tyrese Halliburton ties it up. There's going to be a timeout for Milwaukee Bucks. 103-103 ball game. Whoa.
Hallie.
I'm going to go get a beer for this, Sweat Sniz.
Oh, I want overtime, personally. What is this? What? This
Pistons
is
up
wild.
40. No, 40-40 ball game there, too.
What a fucking game, man.
Seeing the draws, I said this yesterday. The draws are plus 1,200 in NBA and plus 200 in NHL. That's a big difference when we're in the playoffs. Big fucking difference.
What I love about that bucket from Tyrese Halliburton is he was patient. He knew how much time he had. It was 22 seconds, and he set up a play there. He was patient. That was a very savvy move, a heady play by Halliburton. Whether they
Toronto, I don't mind this live bet on Toronto, still at plus 125. They're up 15 shots to 9. Still plus 155 now. 5 minutes left in the second period. Devils Hurricanes just started the second period also. That game's 3-0. New Jersey actually has a penalty.
All right.
I'm going to focus on the second period over 1.5 right now. I really want to get this one. Even I know there's 3 goals in the first period, but I think there's going to be 2 here in the second in this game. Minus 165 right now.
All right.
Oh, fuck. I think they scored.
Fucking
I think they scored 2 minutes in. No, they just moved the numbers just because of the power play, I think. Let's see. Let's wait. Yeah, it was a Carolina goal on the power play. Fuck! Again, Sniz. God damn it!
He said again. Not again, bud.
All right, we needed this full game over, too. We got 5.5 on that, too, so let's fucking go. I didn't get the first period over on this game. I should have done the same thing, though. First period over, full game over. That's what I'm on every other game, but I missed the first period over on this one. Missed the first period over on Toronto Maple Leafs. Pissed me off, Sniz. But it's all right. We got lots of bets out there in NBA, too. We're still doing okay.
Yeah, we got plenty of stuff going on here.
Fuck, it did go to overtime, too. Awaiting overtime. Let's go. I'm hitting a draw in NBA sometime soon, Sniz. I talked about it too much.
You didn't take it?
No, not in this game, no. I didn't really see it happening until it did, you know? But I just got to bet some of these pre-flop. Fucking take the plus 1200s, you know?
Take your big flop and pre-flop it wherever you want to fucking plop it.
I mean, at that number, you could try 12 times, and I think you hit it more than one out of 12. I really do.
I'm gonna hit it every time. With that number, I'm gonna hit it.
It's crazy.
It's
I'm thinking about taking it in the Pistons next game. This is a close ball.
Sinatra said,
first period was 22-23. Second quarter, sorry, it's 25-22. The ball game's 47-45. So I mean, the draw plus 1100 early in this Pistons game, it's not a bad look. We're kind of seeing it on the numbers already.
Right.
I tried one yesterday at plus 700. That one was 1 3-pointer away from going to overtime. I know. Come on, Hurricanes. Get another one. There's Logan Stankoven for Carolina. I haven't been hitting the buzzer for goals. But I've been so locked in on 4 games, I don't really have time to pay attention to producing. So producing is going to lack a little bit because we got to make the money first.
We're in overtime, baby.
I know. Nunya says song drop. We can do a song drop right now if you want. You want to play some music for the boys?
Song drop. Let that thong drop.
This actually could be a good segue. So I was texting my guy Sniz yesterday, and we had some music from this guy early on our shows from Lilo Key. He said, you can go ahead and use my music all you want. And he messaged me on Twitter the other day. He said, hey, I just dropped a new album, and you guys are welcome to use any of that music you want on your show too. So shout out to Lilo Key. Go give him a follow on Twitter at Lilo Lee on Twitter, Lilo Key on Spotify. Go check out his music. He just dropped a new album, and we'll play one song for you off his new album. How about that, Sniz?
Holla back. Back to Halifax.
This is the first song off his new album.
106, 103. 106, 106.
Carolina goal! Let's go! We're going to get to that over easy. 5.5 is easy. They got 5 goals already. Can't believe we missed that second period over. We should have hit it again for fucking 2.5.
You can turn it up a little bit more.
It is a little quiet, isn't it? Go back to the beginning.
Go like in between where you had it and where you have it now. Go 3/4.
I'm just trying to let loose. Got a little dance in these old beat up shoes. Bills all paid and the rent ain't due. So let's call a couple friends, pretend them to come.
Yeah, right there is good. You can still talk over it if you
got a little dance in these old beat up shoes. Bills all paid and the rent ain't due. So let's
Bucks are up 109 and 106 now.
I'm just trying to let loose. Got a little dance in these old beat up
Throwing
shoes.
a breeze here.
Bills all paid and the rent ain't due. So let's call a couple friends.
2.5 to go in overtime.
Fresh at the office, I'm bossless, looking for a way that I can end up on the news tonight. Called up some friends to see if any had any plans, so they was all just staying in. I guess nobody's in the mood. Well, alright, guess I had to go and meet new people if I had some trouble to get into or some chaotic evil. My nights younger than a newborn baby. My attitude's on some fuck you pay me shit. My homegirl got homegirls and toy, and they come out of board, so they stand stuff crazy quick. Better hurry, what you waiting on? Got the engine running, baby, get your makeup on. And a little black dress with a Louboutins. We have better put a slow commotion on the jumbotron. Hey, I'm just trying to let loose. Got a little dance in these old beat up shoes. Bills all paid and the rent ain't due. So let's call a couple friends, pretend them to come through. Like, hey, I'm just trying to let loose. Got a little dance in these old beat up shoes. Bills all paid and the rent ain't due.
Giving up by the face.
Pretend them to come through. Like, slay up, do it again. Make my decisions with the shotguns, business hand. I'm trying to get a little drink, leave my work week. This is in the same.
Minute 45 to go. Pacers call a timeout down 6 in overtime. 112, 106.
some
go.
home. Somebody block the wind for me. I'ma spark up this bone. Spend the week in the closet, living life as a drone.
There is 16 seconds to go in this next game. It's 50 to 48. Knicks are up by 2.
Hey, I'm just trying to let loose. Got a little density, so be up shoes. Bills all paid and the rent ain't due. So let's call a couple friends, tell them to come through. Like, hey, I'm just trying to let loose. Got a little density, so be up shoes. Bills all paid and the rent ain't due. So let's call a couple friends, tell them to come through. Like,
Not too shabby.
Not too shabby. Let me know what you guys thought about that song in the chat. And again, go follow Lee Low Key as he allowed us to use his
The
music.
Knicks win.
And Knicks win.
The first half by 1 point.
First half of the what?
Plus 102. Let's go.
Fuck yeah. You play that? You play that, right?
Yeah.
I think I had that in my card with you. I don't know.
Yeah, buddy.
Let's see if I had it.
Right now, 2-0
Nope, I didn't
to
get
start, but we got 2 plays that are looking very sketch. We need one more assist from Halliburton with 1:38 to go in OT. And we did take the Pacers to win the game. Naismith makes
Carolina tied it up 3-3.
a 3, though. 3-point game now.
We cashed that over
tied it
5.5
up
in this
3-3.
game. I told you I should have just taken that fucking second period over 2.5 too. They hit that shit. Carolina got 3 in the second. New Jersey got 3 in the first. We did take Carolina at plus 100. We got that in our fucking pocket. Let's go. Hit the over, and we took Carolina live, and we have the Leafs in our pocket. Come on, Pacers. Come back. They're only down by 4 with 1 minute left.
Yep, down 4. They're battling. They can't stop the 3 ball right now, though. And the Bucks are just on fire. Gary Trent. GT, are you with me?
Now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, with you ain't going nowhere.
We're down by 6 now.
No, they're down 8. No, 6. You're right. Ginormous Anticomplas.
Yeah, I fucking got caught up in sports. But back to that song real quick. I said shout out to our guy Lilo, follow him and all that good stuff. But the coolest thing about him, when he said he didn't want nothing in return for using his music, all he asked for in return was send me the link to your YouTube show, The Live Sweat, so I can go and share that on my channel too. That's all he fucking wanted in return, just to fucking share it with us also. So shout out to him. He's a real stand-up guy.
Yeah, shout out to that. I mean, the tunes are good. The tunes are good.
We'll play another song of his a little bit later in the show.
Yeah. No doubt. I mess with it. Damn. Giannis, when he gets to really step in, dude, and he's running downhill at you like that, you don't want to be in
Devils
the
scored
way.
now. It's 4-3. There's been 4 goals in this second period. Sniz. It's going nuts.
The over 7.5 is looking pretty fucking good, huh?
I was thinking about betting a live under there at 7.5 because we haven't seen it go yet. But I said, fuck that, man. This game's gonna get greasy.
We call it drunk.
We should, we should have laddered the over. 5.5 was great, but I talked about this in other games. Take the 6.5 too. But I didn't do that in the Leafs game. I don't know why, but I guess my gut was right. I should have kept following it in this game, though.
We needed
7 goals.
We needed to take Kuzma under.
Left.
We needed to take that, Dylan.
Over 9.5 for them to get to 10 goals is minus 200. They're favoring 11 goals here. You can get under 11 goals at plus 100.
Fuck that.
That might be an overreaction right now.
We missed it. We missed it.
4 more goals in 30 minutes. Nah, I mean 32 minutes. I don't want to take that. I really don't. I'd hate to lose that dirty ass fucking bet.
I don't want to take either side of that.
I know Carolina has to come back to try and close this shit out, which we're already betting on. And if they do, they tie it up 4-4, and then it's going to be 9 goals. Empty netter gets they got one more. We're at 10, and then you get the empty netter, and you get fucked at 11 exactly. And the bookies are favoring the over at 10.5, minus 125, plus 100 on the under 10.5. So it is a little greasy. For me in hockey right now, Sniz, I'm waiting for these next games. I've got bets on the same thing, over first period, over full game, and I'm just going to wait for that shit. I pressed enough hockey action. I don't need to chase these games to try and win it back. We got plenty of action left. Pacers are down by 4 with 30 seconds left now. They hit a 3 to get there. They were down by 7. Timeout Milwaukee. Halftime in the Pistons game, 49-50. Knicks did win the half by 1 point. So we can really just focus on this Devils game right now. That's all that's going. We're in intermission on the Senators-Leafs game. Oh, we can finally take a breath, Sniz. We don't have 4 games going at once. Holy shit. This is exciting playoff action.
Right?
4-3 New Jersey is crazy, G. It's absolutely insane. And I do have to calm down, I think, and take a step back because it's so much going on, and I'm trying to attack all 4 games. So we just need to chill for a minute. We need to chill out.
And I think they're waiting to start this fucking Magic Celtics game until
they've been waiting.
Done.
They've been waiting on NHL too. They'll push schedules back if it goes into overtime.
Yeah, because you got NBA TV doing 2 games, back-to-back games, and TNT doing their 2 games, which is Pistons, Knicks, and then coming up at 10, Clippers, Nuggets.
Yeah, I can't remember which hockey game it was, but one of them finished earlier yesterday. Stars and the Avs, I want to say. And then once we got to that 8 o'clock game, they just popped that one off. No, sorry, that was the Stars-Avs game that popped off. They just let that one go at 7:50, and it said it was supposed to be on at 8, but they said if that other game's over, we'll start the other one 10 minutes early. Yeah, I missed a bunch of bets in that game. I went to the store to get some weed, and I came back. I was like, what? These motherfuckers started 10 minutes early? Fuck.
Yeah.
That really bothered me, actually. Could have laddered that whole game. Same bets we were on. First period over, full game over, second period over. But we missed it all because they started at 10 minutes early, and they fucked me.
Can we get a little Indiana magic, a little recreation of Reggie Miller? They're in.
They hit the 2. They're down by 2. 17 seconds left. Pacers at the line for the and 1. They'll be down by 1. 17 seconds left. Guillermo Zertucci in the house. Motherfucking live sweat. Tyrese Halliburton does hit the extra point. Pacers down by 1. 15 seconds left. Choke on this bucket, Milwaukee. Choke on this bucket. It's going to be a timeout, Milwaukee.
Let's go, G.
Let's go, G.
Man, a real live sweat. Real fucking sweat here. I'll be right back.
All right. Let's get it. Let's get it. Come on now. Come on now. Still 1-0 in this Leafs game, guys. Leafs are that way more shots on goal, though. Going into the third, Leafs are plus 150 now. Plus 175 even. Austin Matthews does hit his 3 shots on goal. We need one more to catch the 3+. Let's go. I took 2.5 fucking juice, I think, at minus 140. Yeah, over 3.5 was minus 135. And we had the 3+ in the parlay. But I don't think we're going to get 6 goals in this stupid fucking game. Unreal. Indiana has the ball. It's 10 seconds left. Five seconds. Come on, Indiana. Indiana hits the bucket. They're up by 1 point. 1 second left. You're up by 1 right now. Milwaukee going. 3-point missed by Gary Trent Jr. Rebound, Milwaukee. But it's too little, too late. For Milwaukee. Indiana wins by 1. They hit 2 points. Gary Trent Jr. tries a 3 sniz. Milwaukee gets the rebound, and they miss. Match ends. 1 point. We cash the Pacers. Holy shit balls.
Live sweat bagging. Let's go. Hey, bitches. This is live sweat, bitch. Oh, that was weak as fuck. Limp. Let's fucking go. Halliburton didn't get his assist, but we got that. So that's a 3-1 night so far. Let's go. They don't want to see us.
New Jersey now has 2 penalties. It's a 5-on-3. You're going to expect Carolina to score any minute here and tie it up 4-4. It's going to be a 5-on-3 for 1 minute, Sniz. That's a big deal. 5-on-3. Carolina should score in 1 minute here. Andrei Shmezhnikov scored like I told you about, Sniz. Nico Heischer scored like I talked about. He's the captain for the New Jersey Devils. God damn. I bet some props in these later games, but I didn't pull the trigger on everything.
Bobby Portis.
That is crazy. Sebastian Aho with a point. Jackson Blake. I didn't mention him. He's off the grid for me. Logan Stankoven. Yeah, he was on the radar. Yeah, we got to start betting these props, Niz. We got to start betting props. If there's too many props, fuck, maybe take them at $5 a piece. But these goal scores, they're like plus 150, plus 185 and shit. They're all plus money right now in the playoffs. And it's a 4-4 game. I fucking told you. I'm not even watching the game. 5-on-3, Carolina has to score in that situation. And they did. 4-4. This game's got 5 goals in the second period, Sniz. And we still have 9 minutes left. This game is getting drunk. We should have taken the over 10.5. It's getting drunk. It is. We talked about this before. When games get stupid like this, they don't stop. They don't start playing defense. It's going to hit 10 or 11 goals. They'll get 3 more. We still have 30 minutes left in this hockey game. They'll get 3 more. Ah. It's insane. Insane hockey right now.
Insane in the membrane.
They were down 3-0. Now it's tied up 4-4. All in 30 minutes. Oh, man, if you laddered the overs, you should be cashing in this fucking game. I didn't press the 6.5. I just had the over 5.5 and took my money. But man, we should have hit 6 and 7.
Yankees are beating the shit out of the Orioles, 13-2.
15-2.
2. 13-2, yeah.
13. Okay. Yeah, Jimmy
The
Gomez
Cubs
popped
are
in the
beating
chat
the shit
earlier
out of
and
the
gave us the
Pirates.
Yankees.
7-0.
Shout out to our guy Jimmy Gomez for giving out the Yankees. They're fucking. All right, and Celtics and Knicks have popped off. Celtics are up 8-6 in the first quarter.
Giannis is pissed about something.
Oh, they got to be really mad about that. They had that game in the bag.
Well, something else happened, and he was like, I don't know. But honestly, Dame Lillard tore his Achilles, ruptured his Achilles. All right. I like Dame. I've always thought he had that grit and he was a baller, you know.
You go, OD, if you want to go on Buff Streams, that's the one I use. Buff Streams is really good.
Yeah, that or Stream East is that's all the same.
Yeah, I think they run off the same server. Honestly, they're both in. Anyone you click on, they're at the same points in the game. They're both run out of Russia.
But my point is, that might be the last time you see Giannis in a Bucks jersey.
Okay.
I
He's a
think
little bit upset, man. I get that. He's always been like that too.
I like it. It's chippy as hell in this Magic and Celtics game. The Magic did this to the Cavs last year. Took them to 7 games.
Okay.
Now, mind you, we had some injuries happen in the playoffs, but they took us to 7 games, and they were chippy. But baseball's wild tonight in some of these games. The Mets are up 8-1. Red Sox are up 7-2 on the Blue Jays. Some of those games are getting drunk themselves.
I can't pay attention to MLB right now. I got too much going on. When there's 4 playoff games going, I have to.
No, I'm just fucking putting.
I mean, I love your
out there. I know
output.
there's people in the chat that got stuff on.
I love that you're covering fucking basketball and MLB because I'm doing too much over here and I need your help. That was my point.
Oh, and that's fair. I mean, if I'm gonna do a sweat by myself like that, it's either gonna be, I'm focusing on one thing.
Hell yeah. Watch that game, oldie. Gerardo's gonna take Carolina, tied up 4-4, and then VGK money line to close out. Sorry, not to close out that series. That's tied up 2-2. But I like VGK to win tonight too. Don't mind that play at all, G.
All right.
And then another play I'm locking in is the Leafs. So we have to take a shot at the Leafs right now. Plus 175. I'm just going to put a half unit on it because I already have 1 unit on the Leafs at plus 125. But I'm going in again, 1.5 units. Half unit plus 175. Crystal Craig in the house stopping by. Says, hey, Dylan and Nick, I hope you guys are doing well. Hope you're doing well too, Crystal.
Cheers, Crystal. It's been a minute. Thanks for stopping on by.
Fuck yeah.
Always
Sharp capper there, Crystal Craig, always giving good information.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 7:30 in 30 minutes. We have that next hockey game popping off. Vegas Golden Knights and Minnesota Wild. We can talk about it later, though. San Francisco Giants minus 120 for G. Like I said, I'm on the same thing there. In that game, over first period, full game over 5.5. We're just going to bet that shit again. Second period over live, obviously. But I'm actually taking some goal scorer props on this one, Sniz. I'm going to do it. I have to. We've seen it a lot. Kirill Kaprizov for Minnesota I'm putting a full unit on him because when he scores, he gets 2 goals every game. So he's only done it twice, but he's got 4 goals in 4 games. So we're gonna hit him at plus 140. Ivan Barbashev for Vegas is plus 140. So those are kind of 2 lower shots. But like I said, I like the other one more at 1 unit. The other ones are all half a unit. Ivan Barbashev for half a unit at plus 140. Matt Boldy's plus 200. So that's the reason I'm only putting half a unit on it, or else I would put a full unit on it. But if it's plus 200, only needs a half unit. Matt Boldy. And then Thomas Hurdle for VGK at plus 185. It's close enough to 2-1. So another half unit there.
Okay.
I'll make a new. This banner's old. I'll get rid of this and make a new one for the next game.
11 and 2 the last 2 days. There was a point where I could have cashed out on that too, and if I was going to do that, I would definitely let you guys know. But not everyone gets that, and so I'm obviously taking it thinking it's going to win. And we were right there.
Oh, yeah. I'm not mad at any bets that I lost right now. I took my shots, and this is things that do happen, and I've seen it, so I don't give a fuck.
Pistons are up 56-53 now, and the Magic is up 13-8, 159 to go in the first. Let's take a look here on my. Let's take a look at my.
Let's go Matt Boldy plus 200. Here's my other boy, Ivan Barbashev.
13-10 now. 16.
I'll put this all at the banner at the bottom of the screen so anyone can read about it.
I'm taking the Celtics first half winner minus 113. Plus 102 now. That's what I got it locked in. It changed. Yeah, they're down 9. They're down 9 in the first quarter.
Orlando just rained down a 3. They're only 2 for 7 on threes tonight, though. So, yeah, it looks bad, but they're not hitting their threes.
6.5 for the first quarter. I'll take it. Minus 118. That's 2.5 possessions. Taking it. We're taking it. 7.5.
All right, I just put in a bunch of action. Let's see what I actually got here. Celtics first half money line plus 115. First half point spread plus 2.5. And the first quarter plus 5.5.
Yeah, I got first quarter 6.5. First half winner plus 102. And then I went in on the Vegas, the Golden Knights, and Minnesota Wild over on the first period. 1.5 goals minus 130. And I did the 2-leg parlay.
Take you over 5.5 full game, too.
With G there. Oh, you like the 5.5 over?
Oh, yeah. Vegas, Minnesota, full game overs, baby.
Okay. And then, so I did the 2-leg parlay.
5.5 is a great number they're giving us in NHL.
Hurricanes.
They won't give us that going into the second series.
Knights.
Yeah, since I dumped in on that action, the first half money line, it was plus 165 what I was trying to get. So I only put half unit on that. And then the other two first half plus 1.5. And Celtics plus 5.5 first quarter. It was minus 135. They kind of fucked me on that action and adjusted it. I don't know when
Yeah,
this
I
button
don't think
keeps
it's
clicking itself
necessarily a
in,
smash
but this
spot
button
there.
always seems to click itself. Oh, accept all odds and line changes. Like, no, I turned that button off and I haven't closed this web page in months. So why the fuck does that check mark keep getting checked?
Right.
Get rid of it. Could fuck me today. We'll see. So far today, I lost the first 3 plays. That Pacers one I told you about. Over in the first period in Toronto. Over in the second period, I lost. And then I won the Pacers. So I'm only 1-3 today. I got to pick this shit up, Sniz. Like I said, I got lots of plays locked in, and we still have 4 games left, so I'm comfortable. We haven't ruined our bankroll either. You know, it's only 3 plays lost.
Yeah, no, nothing's. I haven't seen anything to go extra on, anyways.
I mean, I don't mind the plus 5.5. Celtics are down. I got it at minus 135, and now it's minus 110, so it's dropping 7 points. They took a timeout, 3.5 minutes left.
Yeah, 3.5's a sketchy number. I mean, the Magic can run away with this here, but the live line for the second quarter is 3.5. I took them to win the first half, and we got the 6.5 for the first quarter.
Crystal Craig's got some hockey action for us. Ryan Hartman, 2+ shots on goal. I like that. Ryan Hartman hasn't been doing a lot, but I do expect him to step up tonight. Joel Eriksson Ek, 3+ shots on goal. Adrian Kempe for the LA Kings, 3+ shots on goal. Victor Arvidsson, 2+ shots on goal. Parlay paid plus 466.
Shout out to Nuke Worker, my guy.
I threw this up on the screen, but we forgot to say it. Shout out to Nuke Worker. Just smash that like button right now. Let's go.
We'll do a little smoky smoke with a little drinky poo.
Patrick SB back in the house. Young Dylan, Sticky Ick here. We on that live sweat. Nothing better. Time to snap off. Let's go.
Let's get
Nate wants to give us Derek White over 8.5 rebounds and assists live. Play your guys in tonight too. We were talking about this yesterday, Nate. Peyton Pritchard is in.
7-point game, 21-14 with 2:59 to go in the first. Pritchard is a beast. If Uncle Nate, if you're still around, please tell me what your hoodie said. It was like, instead of bitch, it said like Pritch or something. It was a fly as white Celtics like Peyton Pritchard type hoodie.
Chris G said, what else on the Celtics game? We took first half
21-15 now. 21-15
plus 1.5.
Come on.
First quarter plus 5.5, and the Celtics first half money line for a half unit sprinkle at plus 115.
Pritch, please, yeah. Let's go. That's great. No, that was clean. That was clean. Let's go, Celtics. Al Horford with the foul.
Every time I met Nasty Nate, he's always got the best fucking shirts and jerseys, of course, too. But his shirts are hilarious.
Well,
yeah, the Biggie one when I first met him,
where you match and you dress accordingly. And
where did the I can't remember what the lyric was, but I know it was a Notorious B.I.G. song.
Cheese,
steak, eggs, and Welch's grape. I think that's what it said.
Yeah. No, you forgot the cheese.
Right, cheese, eggs, and Welch's grape.
Well, you forgot the steak that time.
You know what the fuck I mean.
man.
Celtics down by 7. Orlando 24-17.
It's 7. We can't be. Come on, Anthony, missed a shot. Come on, we need a bucket here. Come on, Celtics, we need a bucket here.
Rebound, Peyton Pritchard. Let's go. 2 minutes left.
We need a bucket here. You got a bucket. 24-19. Wait, why did it just? Oh, there it goes. It goes back up. Man, the motherfuckers that be doing this shit. I swear, there.
And hey, since we're talking about our guy Nasty Nate, he always gives us this bet. It ain't no secret. Celtics second quarter. I'm taking it at -3.5, -120 right now.
Well, that's what I was trying to do. But like, in a sense, that's what I did. In a sense,
For the first half and all that, yeah, it's the same thing.
first
Shout out to our
half,
guy Nasty
mixed
Nate
with
and the
first
Celtics.
quarter.
Nasty Nate, Dad Father, myself. We in the disco bar. We in the disco bar. Look how cool this shit is, though. Look how cool this shit is, though. Nasty Nate.
I love just doing this
Nasty
first.
Nate.
Just cut the video off.
Nasty night.
Each one of us was more wasted than the other person. Neither one of us remembered that
We need a
until I
bucket
showed him
here.
the video.
We need a bucket
So,
here.
They're down by 6. Come on now, Boston. 30 seconds left.
Come on,
Boston's
baby.
at the line. Knicks Pistons did pop off in the third quarter. Pistons up 63-57 there. 14-7 in the third quarter. 6 minutes timeout for Detroit.
Honestly, the Pistons have been smacking up the third quarter in this series.
Is it too wide right now? That's where I'd be looking. They're down by 7. You got +5.5 on the Knicks third quarter. I didn't remember it either till I watched the video myself.
I
Dad
haven't
Father
been
said he
watching
doesn't
that.
remember it at all. Jimmy Gomez said he didn't remember it at all.
You guys got drugged for sure. 24-21.
Let's go,
2:50 to
boys.
go. Sam Hauser gets the rebound. Are they going to come all the way back into first quarter?
10 seconds left. Boston ball still. Wow. Yeah.
Either
That's a
way,
foul
I'm
on
gonna cash
Orlando.
this.
They're going to the line again.
Either way, I'm going to cash this 6.5 first quarter. Let's go. It's
Oh,
going to be
yeah.
4-1 tonight. Adding to a beautiful week so far. We're locked in.
I'm only down 3 plays right now. I'm not in the worst spot. I'm not going to
Took the
stress
what?
it.
I'm
gonna
going to
bless
5.5?
Yeah, 5.5.
All right. They're down 2 right now. 24-22. Good quarter for Orlando, though. Even though the Celtics are coming back. Good quarter for Orlando on the road. In a game you need to win.
They tried hard.
24-23. 8.3 to go in the first.
When we were in Vegas, Nuke Worker, everyone was invited. In fact, this could be a good segue to Atlantic City because we're going there too. And Nuke Worker, you're invited there. September 18th to the 22nd, we're going out there. Obviously, everybody else is invited too. We're going to have a blast again. Orlando hits another bucket, though. They wouldn't lay down. It's 27-23.
All right, so we're going to cash that first quarter. Boom. Let's smack a button.
Boston still has it. It's not officially over. But even if they win or miss, it is going to be a casher. They shoot a three and they miss. Peyton Pritchard, shout out to our guy Nasty Nate again, but we cash it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, let's look in to the second quarter. Celtics
Yeah,
are now
it's 3.5 still.
3.5, but it's juicier at minus 135 for me.
66-57. Live line is 5.5 in this Pistons Knicks game. The total's at 199.5. The lowest I think I seen it get was 198.5, maybe 196. That I remember. Now it's up to 201.5.
Let's get it, Nanya. I know Dale Fick is doing some serious math over here.
Dale Fick, let's
dicks
go.
And no bitch, you're gonna find yourself in some serious shit. It's real math. So that shit doesn't add up.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. He's back. It's good to see. It's good to see old faces.
Shout out to Dale Fick. We haven't seen him in a while, but he's still a member with us. Shout out to Dale Fick, a Who-Bangin member since forever, since I can remember.
Dale Fick, all he does is take a little lick of that titty. He's a titty man. He's a titty man. The Celtics are minus 7.5 at even money for the full game. At the end of the first quarter, down 4, 27-23 to the Magic. The Pistons are up 68-59 over there in Madison Square Garden, where they have been dominating third quarters. There is 5 minutes to go still in this third quarter. The live line is 5.5 with the total sitting at 200.5. 202.5. Moving around, obviously. That's what totals do.
And then on this Leafs game, they're plus 250 now. But what I just looked into, I found interesting. The total super juiced to 3.5. Sorry, super juiced to 2.5, and then the 3.5 under is juiced too. I mean, 2.5 was minus something, but man, we're gonna see a goal here. I think it just got suspended. It's gonna happen right now. If it gets tied up 1-1, we're going to get to 2.5 goals. But Ottawa scored. It's 2-0. Shit. Leafs now need 2 to tie it up in 12 minutes. And that was a short-handed goal. Toronto was on the power play, and Ottawa got a short-handed goal to make it a 2-0 game. That's not good for the Leafs. It's really not a good look. You shouldn't be giving up short-handed goals in the playoffs, Sniz. You really can't. You really can't. That was an advantage, and you gave it up, and you got scored on instead. That's embarrassing. That's a bad look.
Why is James crying? Because he just got dunked on. What you know about Froggy Fresh?
Fuck yeah, Chris is cashing up in these playoffs. Toronto has to clap back here quick. I want to take Toronto to get a goal in this third period, win or lose this game. Over a half, is minus 130 right now. And I talked about Dylan Cousins going into this game. Dylan Cousins got a goal.
Dylan Cousins is just buzzing, and you know what's happening. He loves muffins.
See where these boys are at on shots, though.
Yeah. Bada bing, bada bing. Wow, you guys are blessed. Still 4-4 in this Hurricanes, Devils game.
Like all the guys I talked about are shooting for Toronto. William Nylander with 3 shots on goal. Stop changing it on me. Fuck you. William Nylander with 3 on. Matthew Nyes with 3 shots on goal. Austin Matthews with 3 shots on goal. There's another one too. Oh, John Tavares with 3 shots on goal. 4 top players for Toronto, all getting 3 shots on goal. But they can't get it done here tonight, Snooze.
Right.
Tough for the Leafs, man. Tough for Leafs fan. It's always been tough for Leafs. This is what they do. They fuck up in the end. It's embarrassing.
This is the end. All right. If the Celtics don't score here, the Magic score one more time here, I'm taking the fucking Celtics second quarter. It's 5-0 right now in the second quarter. 32-23. 10:05 to go in the first half. Franz Wagner. That kid's pretty good. He's leading. He's on the court right now with the Magic with 9 points. Porzingis. Jaylen Brown's one for 5 from the field. Porzingis gets a bucket there. And 1.
I'm going to take the Celtics minus 1.5 second quarter. Down by 2 now. So I got the 1.5 and 3.5. And the first half point spread plus 1.5. And the money line for a half unit at plus 115. Leafs do need a goal quick. I was going to say, my guy Newkirker made a good point. He knows his hockey really well. Leafs are going to take chances here, and Ottawa, they're taking advantage of that. It's true.
I'm going to hit the Celtics first half winner at plus 200. And I'll take 20 plus 3.5.
Yeah, it's the only way if Leafs get one quick. Empty netter tied up 2-2 maybe. That's the only scenario I see in this game. 8.5 minutes left. Leafs are up 23-17 on shots, but Senators are playing a very physical game from what I'm seeing.
It's getting physical.
Of course, all these NHL playoff games are getting, lots of hits. Big defense right now.
The Knicks are only down 4 now, or 3 now. Making a little run back. Now only down 1.
I don't know. This one's going to get greasy in the end, but I'd like to place a bet on the Knicks right now.
I don't think it's going to get greasy. I think we could feel comfortable with something.
So Knicks won the first quarter. Second quarter was tied. Now Detroit's winning the third quarter by 2. So yeah, it's a close game. Draws plus 1,000 lives is. I'm doing the draw. This is a very small play. I'll be honest with you guys. We're going to hit this draw for $2.50 to try and win $25. We're going to try a draw there, Sniz. I mean, we should probably even put $5 on it, but it pays 1 unit for $2.50.
I'm taking the Knicks at minus 125.
I want to take the next two. I'm with you.
They're a great fourth quarter team, and we've seen what Detroit has done. But I do believe they've learned from their game one mistake. But
and like I said, that applies to most of these series right now. I mean, Leafs needed this one to close out. Hurricanes need this one to close out.
And we're just
New
taking
York
them
Knicks
on the
want
money
to win
line. They
tonight.
just got to win. They got to squeak by and just close the series out and then worry about their next opponent.
I think so.
The Cavs will be
I
playing
gotta
the
bet on that.
Pacers. I think we're going to dog walk them boys.
I have to bet it.
No, they're a tough team, and they match up pretty well with Siakam and Turner for sure. It's going to be a good series. I could see that one going probably 6 games.
Yeah, I'd bet on some of these next series to go to game 6 or 7, you know?
Indiana's
Try to get some plus money before the series start.
They're pretty battle tested. I know that NBA Cup doesn't mean much to some people, but you know we've bet it the last 2 years that it was a thing. We were live sweating it, and it was always like on a Tuesday, so it worked out. And we were NBA Cupped out this, as the season was beginning. But the year before, the Pacers were. That's when they kind of made themselves their own identity. They found an identity playing in something that meant more to them, and it became, it brought them closer as a team. And they're basically rolling with those same guys, and they're just getting a little more crafty. I don't know how far the Pacers will go, but I do think they could be dangerous to the Cavs. Yeah. I do.
This is an old classic fun fact. Leafs haven't won a series in 5 games since 1963. It's really bad for the Leafs. They also haven't won a cup since around the same fucking time. You know why? Because they can't get out of the first round. Let's go. My guy, Spenny Penny Bombs in the house. He's on this one with me. Matt Boldy for a goal plus 200. It's too much, man. It's too much for Matt Boldy.
Matt Boldy?
Seriously, it's a good look for plus 210. Like I said, I only have a half unit on it because it pays a full unit. I also got Kirill Kaprizov to score in that at plus 145. And I got Thomas Hertl at plus 185 for Vegas. And Ivan Barbashev for plus 135, I believe, on Vegas also.
I think that's a great idea, though, Nunya. Now that's what I call his mixtape. I would gladly put that together. Figure out how to do that.
Spenny, my guy, says Nuke Worker. Fuck yeah.
I guess I can make a playlist on, let's say Pandora and then share that link. That's all it'll be. But yeah, all right. It's going to entail a little bit of everything. Because that's what we all are. Just a little bit of everything.
Let's see. Cade Cunningham only has 10 points tonight, so the Knicks are doing a good job of shutting him down. He's at the line right now. He's about to get 12, but still. OG Anunoby, 16. Josh Hart with 15. Jalen Brunson with 13. Cat with 11. So it looks like they're playing together as a pretty good team right now. Shutting down Cade Cunningham. And then Astor Thompson and Tobias Harris, they both got 19 and 15 for the other side. So, I mean, if those are the only players that can score, Malik Beasley has 10 on the bench. Ron Holland. I told you that shit was too low. Ron Holland was 1.5 at minus 130. He could get a bucket in this game, and he's got 2 points. Sniz, he hit that 1.5 in the playoffs. It's stupid. Ron Holland is a very good support for them, man. I've seen him. He's mostly a assist rebound guy, right? But so that was
I don't know
way
who the
too
fuck
low.
Ron Holland is. That's why
I've been
I was
watching these
like,
games. I didn't know
it
who he
sounded
was
like
either.
somebody's
But
stepdad.
he's
Holland.
Ron Holland the second. He's probably an older player.
Somebody's
You know.
stepdad.
I've been
Ron
watching though.
Holland.
Honestly, he's good. He
Hey,
gets
no,
in there.
great work.
He's a good
but
support
that's
player.
why I was
But
like,
a
I don't
1.5,
know, dude. I
he
don't
ain't
know
gonna
who
get
the
a
fuck that
bucket.
is.
Like, come on.
Shout out to Spenny Penny Bombs, though. My guy knows how to stripe them out there. Hope you've been able to get out and play a little golf, my friend. It's only getting nicer. And we will be balling. We will be balling. I love it. It's getting scrappy here. It's getting scrappy. Derek White pulls up for 3. He misses. I don't like that look. He had no one around to even try to get an offensive rebound. I hate those quick shots. It's the playoffs. You're down.
Here we go. Kirill Kaprizov for a point. Ryan Hartman for a point. Matt Boldy, 3+ shots on goal, plus 425 from Spenny Penny Bombs. I like that. That's sharp. And then in basketball, he wants to go 25+ points on Kawhi Leonard. James Harden, 10+ assists. And then Chris Dunn for 5+ rebounds at plus 1,200. And he's not done yet, Sniz. He's going to go for the Joker triple-double. Christian Braun, 5+ rebounds. Michael Porter Jr., 7+ rebounds. And Gordon, 7+ rebounds at plus 1,600.
I mean,
Let's
that's
go,
what
Spenny.
Spenny does. And if you don't know, go follow my guy over there on Twitter at Spenny Penny Bombs.
Fuck yeah. He's been rocking with us, Sniz, and he earned himself a package I'm going to send out since he lives in Canada. We got some stickers going his way. I showed them before, but the Who-Bangin stickers.
Is that how you found your keys?
Whole bunch of bad boys for these stickers. I'm going to send them this playoff towel from the Edmonton Oilers game. I got extras. And then we're going to send them a live sweat t-shirt also.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit. It's over for the Leafs. Ottawa Senators scored a third goal with 2.5 minutes left. Let's see if they can get an empty netter and fuck more if Leafs can score one. One play I have on this game. Everything else is dead. Leafs are dead. But I did take the over 3.5 live. I told you I wanted the juice at minus 140.
They just gave him a bucket. He took like 7 steps. He moonwalked. I'm sorry. Keep going.
No, you're good. Anyways, I took the over 3.5. So if we get one more goal, we cash that. I knew it was way too low. I think we still get 4 goals in this game. It was minus 140, but that's the last play I have in this Leafs game. Leafs are not coming back to win this right now. She dead.
Boston needs to start doing a better job of putting bodies on these young Magic kids. They're playing way more inspired and pissed off.
Celtics I have down 3 now, 38-35.
Yep.
Up by 1 in the second quarter. Let's go.
Yeah, we got the 3.5, and we got the first half winner at plus 200, and at plus 102. We got that in the first quarter. We already got the 6.5 for the first quarter. Let's get this 3.5 and just win it. Plus 200 would be nice. Plus 200 would be nice for the fam.
We need a big
Dylan,
win.
sometimes when we like those, like, oh, we'll take 3.5. Who's to say that 200 isn't even better money? Like, we call out a lot of good spots. The 10.5 with the Rockets, that was probably plus like 400.
Yeah.
You know, but it doesn't mean we're only gonna say what we're fucking putting our money on. But maybe we figure we throw, even if it's 10, 25 bucks, whatever. You're comfortable with 10, 15, 5, 10, whatever bucks at plus money spots. We probably should.
A little bit.
If we agree with I don't know, it's just something for us to keep in mind with each other.
Yeah, man, going forward, we're going to see a lot of upsets, so we have to start trying to bet on
Boston's only down one now, 39-38.
Let's go. And then Newkirk says the Leafs are still pulling their goalie. LOL. They're down by 3. And yeah, you're going to see teams do this every time. It doesn't matter if they're down by 4. They're going to do this every time in the playoffs. They will never back down. We just need one more goal, though. Let's get that empty netter.
You'll get it.
And then Spenny Penny Bombs is looking at this late game. The Kings and the Oilers, Adrian Kempe, 2+ points, plus 210, and then 3+ points for plus 800 on Adrian Kempe. This Vegas game is about to start, so I want to give out my bets really quick here. Minnesota Wild, Vegas pops off right now. Over first period, over 5.5 full game. And we talked about the goal scorer props. Kirill Kaprizov, Thomas Hertl, Ivan Barbashev, Matt Boldy at plus 200. 2 goal scorers on either side, the overs. That's where we're at. I'm actually going to double down on this first period over right now. Since I'm not winning tonight, we're going to press. And I like this spot a lot.
The Knicks are down 3, 79-76, 10:25 to go. We got the Knicks live. We got the Celtics in this first half. It's gonna be fun. A little greasy, a little fun. Let's see if we can turn this all the way up from just like a fucking casual hangout to a fucking rager.
There it is. I threw it in the chat there. Vegas first period over -125 and over 5.5 full game -120. I'm on both of those in this next NHL game.
Yep, first period over. I took that. Yeah, and I joined you with the 5.5 as well.
And I doubled down on the first period just now, so we're getting for 3 units on that, plus the goal scorer props. Makes for a big game for me, Sniz. I probably got about 5.5 units on this shit altogether. We need a big win here. Knicks down by 3 right now in the fourth quarter. 10 minutes left. 2-2 ball game in the fourth.
Come on, Knicks.
And Tim Stützle for Ottawa gets the third goal. I mentioned him also.
Stützle.
Tim Stützle.
Let's go, Studi.
G gave us the overnight tennis bet, and it cashed this morning. Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Overnight sweat record's now 6-5. We pulled that record out of the dump. 6-5 now. Mostly G's been giving us those plays. I put out a couple tennis plays, but he's been hitting us with KBO and tennis and soccer. Typical Leafs. I know. Honestly, and Newkirk said it too. Like I said, he's been seeing this shit forever. He said, fun fact, Leafs haven't won a series in 5 games since 1963, and we probably should have respected that trend. And on top of that, they never get out of the first series either. It's just a bad omen around the Leafs in the playoffs. Huge. Lot to go up against. I'll be fading the Leafs next round. I don't give a fuck. I don't. I'm just going to ride the trend. I was willing to bet against them against the Senators, but going forward, I'm going to fade the Leafs. I have to. Because even though they'll make it out of the first round for the second time, they did it 2 years ago, and then last year they weren't able to do it. This will be the second time they made it out of the first round, also since 1963. Hadn't won a cup since 1963. You know, it's all there for the Leafs. And can they do it this year? Maybe. Am I going to bet on that? No. I'd rather get ruined by that trend than go against it.
Right.
And if it's on some legendary shit that we've never seen before, Let's go. Ottawa gets the empty netter 4-0. We cash it over 3.5. I needed
There you
that one
go.
to come back on this Leafs game. I needed that.
There you
I
go.
fucking
There you go,
down, not
buddy.
down too much there.
There you go.
We lost the first period over, second period over, full game over. So we're still going to be 1-3 there, but I needed some of that cash back.
Oh yeah, we
Again,
got
this is such a Canadian phrase. Typical Leafs. You've heard that so many times in Canada.
79-78. 10.
Let's go.
25
Over
to go in the
3.5.
fourth. 9-79. The Knicks are slowly trying to take the lead here. Cheers, brother.
And that's Brady Kachuk for the Ottawa Senators. All the boys, I mentioned him too. If you like anybody on the Senators, it has to
Them
be.
guys were great
one of their
for
best players.
hockey. That whole fucking all-star thing was so fucking cool.
And these are the boys that had to turn up if they're going to win. Dylan Cousins, Tim Stutzel, Brady Kachuk. They had to turn up tonight.
It's now 81-79 Knicks. You took the money line with me, right?
Oh, yes.
81-81. I mean, it's going to be a grind.
We also put that draw in our pocket at plus 1,000, only for $2.50, but plus 1,000 pays a full unit at $25 for us. And that's what we're on here, the whole playoff series long. If we talk about a play that's 2 units, it's $50. I did a 4-unit banger last night for $100, but we're going $25 a play, all playoff long, because we're firing away 3 times on NBA, NHL, and we got 8 games today. That adds up very quickly. So we're going to manage our bankrolls all the way through the playoffs to get this done.
Yeah, the Magic, yeah, they're a scrappy team, man. They really are. I love that they're getting better, too.
Oh, shit, attacking is New Jersey. It's all locked up. We'll see. I was thinking about taking a small shot on the draw in this Devils Hurricanes game. We saw the last one go to a draw. And on that note, Sniz, let's look at the first quarter for Orlando and Boston. It was only a 2-bucket game. Second quarter, a 2-bucket game. But we're tied up at 41-41 here, Magic Celtics. Maybe we take a little shot at the draw here at plus 1,200. Maybe we go every game. It's worth $2 every time.
It's a tie ball game, though. 41-41. Tatum makes
doing it. I'm going to lock in the draw plus 1,200 for just $2 to pay 24 on this Boston Celtics Magic game.
We got plus 200 right here, ticket. We're trying to cash that.
Well, we're going to get that. Draw first half is plus 750. I think that's super greasy, though.
Not at 750. It's a good way to possibly hedge something for a couple dollars. You know what I'm saying? It's not a guaranteed hedge for sure, by any means. No. But it's like when you're playing roulette and it lands on 0 or 00.
Right, or baccarat. You bet on a tie too.
43. Now the Magic or the Celtics take the lead with 2:34 to go in the first half. 43-41.
Attacking is Toronto, trying to get a goal with 6 seconds left. Can they at least get one tonight? I don't think they can do it. Now it's a double penalty on both sides. This game is over. Leafs get fucked.
Boston is on 11-3 run. Or
they were waiting for this game.
13-3 run. The last, I think, just under 3 minutes.
They were waiting for this game to end. That Vegas Golden Knights game is about 20 minutes behind. Still hasn't popped off. And then the Kings and the Oilers supposed to pop off at 8 o'clock. So I think we're going to see both these games pop off at the same time, Sniz. I'm on the first period over in Edmonton. I over 6.5. It's hit every single time. You can find it over 6 on some books. I don't mind that. Like I said, goal scorer props, just take ones with value. There's so many guys. I can mention 12 names who's going to score. Take the guys at the highest price points, I think. Let's have a quick look at that. Adrian Kempe plus 155. Alex Lafreniere. Here's one. Anze Kopitar plus 350. That's a high-ass number. Connor Brown plus 500 for the Oilers. That's a great number. Corey Perry still at plus 375. I hit that last time. Drew Doughty for LA at plus 750. I mean, these are shots you want to take. Evander Kane at plus 375. You want to take these high numbers on the boys, you know?
Right.
Quentin Byfield plus 220. Philip Deneau plus 400. Ryan Nugent-Hopkins at plus 260. Trevor Moore plus 275. This is a guy that was at plus 500 last game, and he hit it. Now he's down to plus 275. I mean, the list goes on. It's crazy out here. I can't bet any of them because I can't really narrow it down, Sniz. But, man, there should be goals here, so we're just going to bet the over. First game, we saw 11 goals. Second game, we saw 8. Third game, we saw 11 goals. And then the last game went to overtime, and we got to 7.
Magic are up 2 now.
I like this one. CMG wants to sprinkle that full game. Celtics plus 750 for the tie in the first half. That's nice, too. And then he wants to take Warren Fogle. Warren Fogle used to play for Edmonton Oilers. He got traded to the Kings. This is a guy that wants to score against his own team. Plus, he knows the ins and outs of his old team. So, he's got inside information himself on how Edmonton Oilers play. So, I don't mind the shot at him. Warren Fogle's plus 260 for the Kings. Zach Hyman's plus 220. Like I said, I could ramble on this shit forever. Crystal Craig talked about Victor Arvidsson at plus 400. I mean, all of these are okay. But I am going to pick a couple. I have to try. I'm going to shoot for high numbers, Sniz.
The Marlins team total over 3.5. Automatic. I love it, Redbeard. Keep getting that cash.
I want to go with Anze Kopitar for LA at plus 350.
Hey, Dylan, pay attention to that, though.
Say it again, sorry. Oh, the Fish team total, the Marlins team total over. Yeah, I have heard that lately. Marlins have been hidden.
Well, Redbeards came in the chat and dropped that several times, and
I've seen it all over the place.
It's currently a 5-point ball game, 48-43. Magic. Come on, we need a bucket here.
Right, they're on the ice in Vegas. It was a little bit late, but they're on the ice since the Leafs game is finally over.
Tatum personal foul. They're getting offensive rebound. All right, that first half is shot.
Really? Fuck.
Pretty much. It's a 5-point ball game. 42.5 seconds to go. Jason Tatum with the personal foul on Wendell Carter Jr. But he did miss the first free throw. He did miss the first free throw. Missed the second one then too, motherfucker. Missed both then, motherfucker. Come on. All right, he made the second. It's a 6-point ball game here. 49.
Nanya just snagged some vodka and Red Bull, and he's about to cash in on his free large fries on the McDonald's app and hit the house to get stoned. Let's go.
There we go. I love it.
Next live bet is this Vegas Golden Knights game that just started, first period over. Nanya, that's what we got.
Boston will get the last shot. It depends what happens here with Orlando. There's 29 seconds left. 49-45.
Come on, Boston.
Magic had a shot clock turnover. 49-45 with 5.4 seconds to go. We need a bucket here. This is sweaty.
I know. We need a bucket so bad. Come on.
And we get a bucket! 49-47. We don't win it, but at least we get the 3.5. It wasn't as bad. And when you're taking
I got
shots on plus
the
200
that
and
second
plus
quarter
102,
-1.5. I'm going to lose the -3.5. And I sprinkled Magic first half plus 1.5. I'm losing that by the hook. And then a half unit on money line at plus 185. So small loss there, but we recovered a little bit, and that's all we needed was that little bit back. It's okay. Plenty of games left. First half draw wasn't a bad shot. We missed it by 2 points.
No, yeah.
It was about to be a draw there if they didn't hit that.
And we got 87-87 in this Pistons next game. We need to focus our attention over to there. At least I
Let's
will.
close out this fourth quarter on that one and focus on that. I agree.
It should be a thing of beauty. Playoff basketball, elimination game.
I'm going to focus on that and then Carolina Hurricanes too. That's still 4-4 with 8 minutes left in the third. So
yeah, you can keep
once these two games end up, then we can focus in on 2 more games. Try not to get overexposed or stress ourselves out on action.
After this one, I probably
Nuggets popping up too. Shit. All right, I'm gonna go get another beer.
The next live bet, yeah, I want to. Well, we're already on the Knicks, but if it's within reason, I want to take them again.
God damn it.
6:37.
I'm actually stressing right now. I'm going to smoke the rest of these cigarettes I have in this pack. When I bought when I was drunk, I got about 6 of them left. Fuck, the lighter's dead.
I'm taking Brunson over 1.5 threes at plus 164.
Fuck, I needed some recovery right there, Sniz. Down about $100 tonight so far.
Brunson over 1.5 threes. Plus 164. Now it's plus 182. There's 5 minutes and 46 seconds to go.
Look at it.
We'll see what happens. Brunson's got. He's
not even on my book. I was talking about this in the Leafs game.
He's gonna shoot it.
Some of these props they won't even offer me on my book, and if it's off there, it's probably gonna happen. Austin Matthews for 3 shots. They wouldn't give me that on my book, but I found it on another one.
$90-90. 5:15 to go. Yeah, it's Jalen Brunson. That's the next live play.
Let's go. Spinning Penny Bombs is on the same side as me. Kuzmenko. Oh, sorry, I liked Anze Kopitar plus 350, but Kuzmenko, a great look too. Let's see where Kuzmenko is at for a goal. Still have yet to pick an Edmonton side to score. Maybe Evan Bouchard or Evander Kane, both at plus 375, but I want to take a big number. Philip Deneau for LA plus 400 is good too. Fuck, the list goes on, Sniz. It's so hard. But we just got to shoot for numbers.
Cade Cunningham makes his first of his 2 free throws. 91-90. Pistons. 5 minutes to go. Knicks take a timeout.
This is what I want to do. A literal coin flip, Sniz, to pick between Evan Bouchard at plus 375 or Evander Kane at plus 375 for a goal, because I can't decide. So we're going to let the coin do it, okay?
No,
Tails.
what I would do is let the coin decide that, and then you put half a unit on them both too.
Let's see what the coin says just for fun.
What if it
Tails will
lands
be Evander
straight
Kane.
in the
Heads will be
straight up?
Evan Bouchard.
Bobby Boucher.
That's going to be
Bobby Boucher.
Tails. Tails says Evan Bouchard.
Bobby Boucher, baby.
Boosh bomb, I don't mind that. Honestly, Evander Kane was in the net. He just got back in, Evander Kane did. Evander got 1 goal, but Evan Bouchard has 2 goals. He got 2 goals in 1 game just by hitting that slap shot from the blue line. It's called the Boosh bomb, and honestly, he throws it every game. If you're an Edmonton Oilers fan, you know about the Boosh bomb. So I'm going to go for a Boosh bomb. Fuck Evander Kane. The coin has spoken. Anze Kopitar at plus 350 for LA Kings, and Evan Bouchard for Edmonton Oilers at plus 350. We're going to lock both those in for half a unit. Oh, come on. 8:01 and the game's about to start. You won't let me bet it? You serious right now, Sniz? It'll open up. The markets will open up. If I miss this, I'm going to be fucking mad. Pistons up 1, 5 minutes left. 0 goals in this Minnesota Wild Vegas game, 12 minutes in. But Vegas has a penalty. Minnesota Wild is going on the power play right now. We're still alive.
I took the Boosh bomb with you. Plus 480 is what I got. What'd you get?
Plus 375.
I may be taxing you, but it's weird when we look at what those numbers mean.
I mean, if you have DraftKings or like FanDuel, shit like that, they offer you way better numbers on props, but Canadian markets are tight because they know what's going to happen. I mean, there's guys that are out here, Sniz, driving their big Alberta trucks. You see it in the playoffs. They got Edmonton Oilers and flags. This guy had Boosh bomb with a little bomb sticker put on the back of his car. Fucking the Nuge on the side of his car. Like, the town's going crazy right now. You know about the Boosh bomb if you're from Edmonton. And he's just a defenseman. Usually defensemen can't score, but he got 2 goals in 1 game, you know. So for a defenseman to score at that price, you look at some of these other guys that are forwards and he's priced the same as them as a defenseman, that tells you something too.
What does the coin like between the Golden Knights and the Wild to score in the first?
All right, let's go Wild tails. Vegas heads. Heads, Vegas.
Plus 100, even money. Heads it is. Because we got it like that. But that's what I had. That was the one I had highlighted. So
First period over at plus 185 now with 12 minutes left.
And they both can get it because we want the over 1.5 anyways.
I need that one to hit back. I doubled down on it. But there still is Minnesota 2-minute power play right now. 12 minutes left in the first period. Minnesota's got a 5-on-4. Still 4-4, 4 minutes left in this Carolina Devils game.
Still 4-4.
5.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Vegas just scored. Vegas just scored.
And Vegas got a short-handed goal. Minnesota was on the power play. Vegas got a short-handed goal.
Maybe they answer back real quick and we get this 1.5.
They will. This is what I wouldn't be surprised if we get 3. We've seen 3 a lot in the first period. I would bet the 3 again here, Sniz.
The coin doesn't lie.
And it was William Karlsson for Vegas. And the penalty is still live, Sniz. Since it's a short-handed goal, they didn't ruin their penalty. Usually if the other team scores, they got the advantage. The penalty is over. But a short-handed goal, Minnesota still has their power play live. They don't lose that advantage. So we're still good. 1.5 left on the power play. 5-on-4 still. So we can get this goal on the other side.
And Minnesota just scored. Boom, cash it.
I didn't even have time to get in that fucking 2.5. They wouldn't even give it out.
Yeah,
2.5 now is minus 210. I told you we should take that. It's been 3. That's why I bet the over 1.5. It's gonna hit 3.
We need you play some, man. Play some. We just cashed 2.
Hey, I want to play 2 videos because I told you Kirill Kaprizov, a full unit on Minnesota Wild. A full unit. Why? Because he had 4 goals. He scored twice in 2 games, but he's got 4 goals in 4 games. And if they're going to fucking shut down Minnesota, they have to stop Kirill Kaprizov. Shout out to our guy, Terry Edelman, because he said that, and it really meant it because he's from Minnesota. He knows his team. He said the way to beat Kirill Kaprizov and Minnesota Wild is to shut down Kirill Kaprizov. And if you can't do that, they're going to win. And they did that 5-3 when he got 2 goals, 4-3 when he got 2 goals. We took it at plus 135. We cashed the first period over for 2 units and the full unit on Kirill Kaprizov. Let's fucking go.
That's wild.
Dylan, and Dylan. Because I spit hot fire.
And Spenny Penny Bombs came in here and said Kaprizov too. He cashes that ticket also.
Let's go. The boys are buzzing.
Matt Boldy, if you want to bet him live, plus 200 for Minnesota is a very good look. I still have a half unit on that. Might put another half unit on it, considering I just won that one.
The Knicks tied it up with 3 minutes to go, 95-95 too.
Let's go, Knicks.
I love that they're letting these boys play. The Pistons did regain the lead real quick, though. 97-95, 2:57 to go. And the Knicks call a timeout.
Shots were wild here, too. I mean, we knew this was going to go over. We got 14 shots on goal already in 9 minutes. It's very high.
That was fucking beautiful.
I told you, if we get that first period over, full game's going over 5.5. Easy. We got that in our pocket, too. They'll probably get 3 in the first. I wouldn't be surprised. I still want to hit the first period over 2.5. It's minus 175 right now, so we're going to wait. But, man, somebody's going to hit it again in this first period. I know it. I've been calling these on second period and first period and missing them all night. But I've been whispering about them, and I hope anybody, if you're out there listening, even though I didn't bet it, please listen to me and jump on it. Because I say this all the time. Yeah, Dylon spits hot fire as a joke. But when I'm talking about these games and I'm just spitballing, you should really just pay attention to some of these looks. If I don't bet them, I hope somebody did. That's what the show is about.
Right? That'll make us. That'll make me 7-3 on the night.
Fuck yeah.
We are sweating out still this and we're locked in for a boost bomb at plus 480.
I told you I
Plus,
was down bad before. I'm bringing my record back. I'm 3 wins and 4 losses now. We're evening this shit out tonight.
well, when we took
Actually, no, I'm 4 and 4. I hit that
plus
Caprizon
money
goal.
shots,
I'm 4
so
and
you're
4. I'm
not
4
paying
and
the
4.
juice.
Let's go.
We're 1 plus money shot away too from having a great night.
Oh yeah.
If Brunson hits one more 3, that's plus 164. Pops in the house, Chris G in the house, Shabba Flabba. It is a 97
Why I thought I should
ball
have hit
game.
this Devils Carolina fucking draw too. It happened last game. We saw it, and it's 4-4, 30 seconds left. This draw might hit. The draw might hit there too. Fuck yeah, Pops in the house though. Let's go, Pops. We needed some new energy up here. And who better to give it to us than Pops himself? What up, Pops?
Let's get it. Let's go. Oh, that was fun. Should have
We
went
are
a
going to go
little
for
heavier
overtime.
on that
Right
first.
here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're going in overtime. New Jersey did win last time in overtime. They're currently favoring Hurricanes at minus 210 now, Sniz. Plus 150 on the Devils. That's crazy.
Brunson's in pain.
Pistons are up 6 now. God damn.
Yeah, he's on the bench right now. He's in pain. You're gonna need Cat to do something.
Yeah.
And he just got D'd the fuck up.
Third quarter also off in the Celtics. Orlando's up with the first bucket 2-0.
Come on, Hurricanes. Third period's popping off.
Overtime. We're going to a fourth period here.
Yep.
Spending penny bombs is on a Max Muncy homer. What team does he play for? I don't know.
Max Muncy should be Dodgers.
Okay.
I believe the Dodgers.
That would be the late game popping off right now, so that makes sense.
More than likely if they're at home or out west, yeah. All right, Brunson's getting ready to come back in. Let's hit that, and that'll be nice. Like I feel he's gonna shoot a 3. Can he make it? I like the lefty stroke. Lefty's gonna fucking pull up and hit a game-winning 3. We're down 6 with 27 seconds to go.
I'm gonna ride that one with Spenny penny bombs for plus 425.
They lost their shot there. They had their shot. They lost it. Well, you know what?
How did that Edwards guy just get 3 bases off that? I went to go look at this game. This guy just made a hit for 3 bases
My guy.
for the Miami Marlins.
That's a triple, my friend.
Triple, right?
Triple.
Terminology is good.
That's a triple, my friend. How about a little boost bomb?
Knicks are down 6 now. Come on.
Could we get a Brunson fucking 3 after this timeout? Can we get a fucking Brunson 3, please? That'd be nice. Yeah, no, And good for them.
Detroit's going to hold on, yeah. Honestly, I'm not mad at it. It was worth the shot. Detroit Pistons played a great fucking game, man. That's going to happen. We'll get burned on some of these closers. Leafs didn't close out tonight. I mean, Knicks just hit a 3, 25 seconds left. They're down by 3. We'll see here.
Of course, it's Bridges.
Leafs didn't do it. We can't expect too much from them. Carolina still could close this out tonight. We'll see.
Come on, Brunson.
Well, that's kind of the way we capped this, too. We said, if we see all these teams that need to lose tonight, Leafs are going to choke. Celtics probably win. Knicks should win.
Well,
Actually,
Detroit
matches
up pretty nice.
Celtics third quarter is -4.5, tied up 4-4. Boston's down by 2. -6.5 full game. Spenny Pennybombs is taking some shots on this Carolina game. The OT winner, Logan Stankoven at +1,700. And desperate Jesper Brad at +1,600 for New Jersey. Take a small shot on each. Goal scorers going into overtime to win the game. Jesper Brad's a good look. Logan Stankoven, very good looks. I want to go back to this Vegas game. I was going to say, let's go back to this Vegas game and try to bet over 2.5 first period. Vegas scored 2-1. Vegas scored 2-1. God damn it, Elizabeth. I've been whispering these all night and missing them by the fucking... It's okay. We're still in the pocket, though. We're still in the pocket. We had the over 5.5. We're well on our way to that. We probably should have doubled down on that, too, Sniz, for this game. Over 1.5 and 5.5. But I already had one unit on it.
What I've been thinking, Dylan, what I've been thinking this whole time was somehow Brunson's going to hit a 3, and it might be a game winner or overtime sender.
Mark Stone finally gets one for VGK. But I like that look. They're going to have to throw a 3, 25 seconds left, Sniz.
Stone, man.
Mark Stone. Yeah, honestly, he was obviously on the look, but Mark Stone hasn't scored one. He's a top guy. Jack Eichel, again, top guy. But I wanted to go find somebody that's worth a little bit more money. Fucking Detroit's at the line now with 16 seconds left. God dang.
Well, yeah, they got to foul him right away. They had to foul him there. And then
Miami Marlins hit one.
The Knicks don't have any more
told me to listen, Sniz, and I did. I didn't say it, but I bet that home run, and I was looking at the old Miami Marlins team total, so I took that for a half unit because our boy mentioned it. You said I should listen. It's been hitting. I said, why not put a half unit on that shit right now?
All right.
I said, fuck it. I'm just going to listen to my gut. Only -140, so it doesn't pay too much, but I said, fuck it. I'm going to ride. Another thing, Dodgers Yerfies, man. We were talking about that last year, and they've been hitting. Dodgers Yerfies. No, Yerfies and Nerfies are a gamble, but Dodgers Yerfies at home, huge. Whether it's them to hit a run or the other team, it's good money, I think. Down by 4, 10 seconds left. They hit a 3. They're down by 1 with 5 seconds left. Holy fucking balls, city, bitch. They got to take a timeout here.
It was OG Anunoby. Damn it.
Oh, my God. Detroit takes a timeout.
And what I say, I have a feeling Brunson's going to hit a 3 to either win it or fucking send it to overtime. So right now, that 3 was so crucial because they can foul them, send them to the line, but then they're going to have to inbound it and have a miraculous shot. And if they make both of their free throws, it's only a 3-point game. If one's missed, which with 5 seconds and no timeouts, I don't know if you try to miss the second one. I think you just try to make both of them. But the Pistons take a timeout. I think that's their last one. Spoon Man.
Let's go.
This is wild stuff.
Kirill Kaprizov plus 135. I saw that last night. I posted this on Twitter overnight. The first period over is minus 110. Sniz moved up to minus 125. Kirill Kaprizov moved down from plus 135 to plus 110 today. There's good value on all those plays that I posted on my Twitter. Just make sure you follow my Twitter and follow Ix on Twitter too, because he'd be posting live plays when he sees something and we're not live. He'll post a live play on Twitter for you. Make sure you hit the notification bell on both of our accounts.
Hell yeah. And the Clippers and the Nuggets have popped off. But I'm just hanging until the end of this Knicks game. I was not necessarily hanging on by a thread, but it's been
you had a long day yesterday, and then you said you were going to leave at halftime, but you ended up staying the full game. That guy, shout out to Snizzle. He woke up at 7 a.m., got home after a 14-hour day, and said, fuck it, I'll rock with y'all for a few hours. And then he stayed for 4 hours and pushed it. So if you got to get out of here early, totally understand.
Push it. Push it real good. That's a banger. That's a banger. That might possibly make X Picks. The mixtape version. Kate Cunningham makes his first free throw. He got sent to the
Somebody stop me.
I used to say that to my mom when I was little, and she's like, if you don't stop, I'm gonna blah blah blah, and I'd be like, somebody stop me. That was kind of evil.
Detroit's at the line with 5 seconds left. They fouled them. They're gonna win.
Cheers to you, Redbeard.
They're up by 3. Knicks need to hit a 3 here to make this a draw. Let's go, Knicks.
Come on, a Brunson
Knicks
3.
got fouled. They're at the line. They fouled them on purpose.
That was actually a really smart play.
Oh, yeah. They have to stop them from getting that 3. Foul the fuck out of them.
You almost need to be expecting that and try to heave it.
Fuck, Matt Zuccarello off the post. We got 19 shots in this first period. This is a heavy over game, Sniz. Minnesota, Vegas. And he misses. Miles McBride misses the first one.
Wow.
They could get 1 and get 2 still here, but I don't know. What are they going to take a timeout and foul them? Maybe. Maybe Knicks come out and foul them in 2 seconds. They got to make that play. That's the only hope, I believe.
The Knicks are pretty soft.
I mean, I've said this all season. Honestly, I didn't respect the Knicks. And then I looked into the statistics, and I said, Knicks are number 2 in the league? How the fuck are they number 2? They don't really represent themselves like that, and they're not talked about enough for being a number 2 team. Not in the league, sorry, in their conference. But I was like, really? They're number 2? Because I don't think they're that good, to be honest. Best way to say it.
Either way, it's going to be a profitable night. I'm going to have to call it. If I do see something in the game and you're still alive, I'll put it in the chat.
All right.
But the next thing I'm about to be seeing is some Flintstones.
My man's going to bed.
The Flintstones. Meet the Flintstones. Uncle Nate. You know we love you. And the puck has dropped too with the Oilers.
I know.
Let's get
I'm on the first period over there too. If you guys want to get on that, I'm on the first period over.
If we get a boost bomb off rip, that would be huge. That would be huge.
Well, he usually does it late. He's not the first goal scorer usually, but anything can happen. He's a guy that steps up when we need it. When we're down, he'll just start slapping them from the blue line.
Right.
That's why we're so good at making comebacks, because we have guys that fight hard late, like Corey Perry, always digging in front of the net. Bouchard slapping it in there to give those guys the chances in front of the net, just digging for the puck. We make beautiful goals and we make dirty goals is the best way to say it.
Right. I
officially have too much going on now, Sniz. Carolina Hurricanes winning overtime. I got 5 games going now. Clippers +3 from G, -120. I like that Clippers game too. I'm not watching that either, but I can close this Knicks game.
Yeah, there's a lot going on.
It's all good. I'll just find the best spots. I'm already got my action locked in. Nuggets are up 15-6 over the Clippers. Big first run.
But I do appreciate y'all. Let's keep getting this money and keep tuning in. Remember to hit that notification bell so you know when we go live, because we've been doing a lot of pop-up shows. Appreciate everyone coming in and tuning in tonight. Much love to y'all. It's another winning sweat. Not an 8-1 night. We can't pat ourselves on the back like that, but it is a winning night. And shout out to the Vegas Golden Knights. If they get that home, that'll be nice. And let's get a boost bomb. Cheers to you, Dylan. Appreciate your hard work, my brother. And tomorrow I'm shop at possibly Thursday. And
hell yeah, you got to catch up on sleep tomorrow.
Yeah, and I got the kiddos and my daughter's first softball practice.
My man's ain't getting no rest tomorrow.
Yeah, so it'll be good though. This is all good, healthy stuff. But we'll catch y'all later. Thanks for tuning in. Much love. Until then, Dylan's got you.
Fuck yeah.
Cash up the rest of the night, boys. Bada bing, bada boom.
Ladies and gentlemen, one time for my guy Sniz from the land. Chris says, what number did I get for the first half over? I don't think I bet a first half over. God damn it. Knicks did not get it done. Nuggets up 17-6. I want to take this one in the first quarter right now. That's what I'm looking at. Clippers +8.5. First quarter. I have to take this right now. We have to. I'm going to try that one. Clippers +8.5. Oh, the first period over was -1.5, -110. Yeah, there's no halves. There's 3 periods, so there's no halves in NHL. But the first period over 1.5 was -110. It was -125 pre-flop. And honestly, you could have laddered that to 2.5. They got 3 goals. I think 3 out of 4 last games. Now they got 3 again. So in 5 games, it's happened 4 times. Keep riding VGK over first period. And 5.5 was a goddamn gift in this. We should have doubled down on that too. We should have attacked that way larger. But it's okay because we had multiple action. Clippers +8.5. Let's get there. Celtics now 14-9 in the third quarter. Last game was supposed to go under. It went a little bit over. This one's going under. Live totals at 189.5. And we're going into overtime here. Carolina Hurricanes Let's throw this other game up here. Hurricanes. I know. Sometimes I slip up and say that too, first period or first quarter, but yeah, there's only 3 in NHL and 4 quarters. That's why they're quarters, because there's 4 of them. But let's go. Let's keep rocking tonight. We got Carolina Hurricanes on the money line to win in overtime. We can get that one still. Overtime just popped off. Carolina's up 35-31 on shots. They'll win this series tonight if they get that done. Celtics now pressing in the third quarter. I want to take some Celtics too. I really, really do. Clippers hit a bucket. We jumped on that live. Lots going on here. Vegas, I can't watch even. There's Kings Edmonton, Vegas Golden Knights, and then the Carolina Hurricanes in overtime. So I'm fucking cross-eyed over here trying to watch 3 hockey games, switching between 2 screens to watch both hockey games. And then I got this basketball game going too. Edmonton Oilers guy is down. Edmonton has 5 shots on goal to LA Kings 0, so they're coming out hot here. Notable on this Edmonton game is that every single team has won at home. There's been 0 road wins in this series. LA Kings 2 at home, Edmonton 2 at home. Going back to LA. Kings going to the box, and Edmonton gets a power play. Let's go. In the Minnesota game, Vegas is up 16-9 on shots. 15 seconds left in the first. They've got us our 3 goals already. We're good there and chilling. Carolina 36-31 on shots. We're okay there. Looking at this overtime, they're about to get there for us. Celtics now up by 7. They're going to fuck. And we got this Clippers game going. We got 5 games rocking right now here on the live sweat, and your boy is trying to cover them all by himself. What more do you want from me? But we're going to stay in the zone, and we're going to do it. Clippers down by 8 now. Third quarter, Boston is going to be a step back. Jay in the house. What up, step back, Jay? We are going to sweat this third quarter. I got no bets on this Boston third quarter, but we're going to sweat it together if you guys have bets on this. End of the first in Vegas. All right, we got 1 game off the board. We're good. Now we can focus on 3 at once. 4 at once. Sorry, we still have 4. Too much going on, I'm telling you. It's overwhelming, but we're going to stay in the pocket. We've seen this trend all night. You know, teams want to come back hot. Clippers supposed to win this series. Denver Nuggets are going to play hard in the first quarter. But fuck them. We'll take the Clippers to come back live, probably. Five minutes, 40 seconds left there. I need to get these other games loaded up so I can have live eyes on the Nuggets and the Clippers. Nuggets up. We're going to make these live right now. Celtics are up 70-80 now. Clippers down by 8. We got 8.5 on that game. Celtics fucking in the third quarter. 23-11. Man, we should have taken Celtics third quarter. I had a feeling they're gonna press late and win. Obviously, they're the fucking Celtics. We should have pressed on that third quarter. But we have an opportunity on the other side. Maybe Orlando doesn't lay down and die. They're up by 12. Maybe plus 11.5 here on Orlando Magic. I'm gonna give that a shot for you guys. We're gonna ride that one. I think it's too much right now. I think they come back a little bit. 12-point lead, too much. Plus 11.5. We're riding on that. We're just gonna take these numbers live as we see them. We have to. Now we're gonna chill. We got a couple more bets locked in. We're on our way. I had to stay locked in there for fucking watching 5 games, you know. Had to stay in the zone. We're gonna give you guys all the action as best as we can watch it by myself, but we're gonna fucking get it done anyways. We're gonna do it all. To close this book and start watching the games until we see something live. And let me know if you guys see something live in the chat too. Gonna need some help from you guys as I got only 2 eyes and 5 fucking games right now to watch. So if you guys are seeing anything out there, let me know what it is. Still 14 minutes left in overtime here. New Jersey 4-4. Denver up by 25 now. We got the spread of plus 8.5. Celtics, we took Orlando plus 11.5 first quarter. Vegas, we already cashed. That's an intermission. Kings, we have the first period over. Thank you, Dale Fick. Very hard to watch 5 games and report on them all and place live bets to make sure that they're cashers too, not just trying to give you guys shitty information because I'm overwhelmed. I'm focused. I'm in the zone. These are good numbers, I think, for Celtics. Clippers, they got plus 8.5. Orlando Magic plus 11.5. I don't think Celtics win by 12, and I don't think Nuggets win by 9. 3 minutes left there. 2 minutes left in each. We're going to see a lot of this fuckery late in these quarters. Boston does hit a 3, though. They're up by 12 now, but that's okay. We got 11.5. It was too high. We need... Oh, sorry, that's going to make it 15. But it's all good. Let's go, Orlando. Let's go, Orlando. And they're down 13. Let's go. Franz Wagner hits a bucket. Oh, and Celtics are raining down 3s now. They're putting the pressure on them third quarter. Down 16 now. Celtics went back-to-back 3s on them. But it's a foul. Crystal Craig needs another Paolo Banchero 3. Let's get it. Because that's Edmonton's going to the box. It's a LA Kings power play. Well, your road teams have won, and Kings have won the first period, too. Boston's just raining down 3 threes in a row. We're going to lose that 11.5. Bad. They're down by fucking... They're fucking now. They're absolutely fucking raping. It was always Boston to cover this in the end. go with the Clippers, though. They're only down 9. Let's go. Let's go. We need that one to at least cover a little bit of that. And we'll still be right in the pocket. God damn, Magic got fucked. It's this full game at 20.5. I mean, Celtics just went on a big run. They're up by 19. It's 49 points here. I don't like the total, but I'd be looking at Orlando plus 22.5 right now if I had to make a bet in this fucking game. Full game. They're down by 21 right now. You can get 22.5. Yeah, they just adjusted it to 21.5. So Clippers down by 7. I like the Clippers to close out this game tonight, too. I really think they do get that done. Timeout for the Clippers now. They're down by 7 in the first quarter. Nine minutes left in the Edmonton game. No goals there. Third quarter's point spread got fucked on Orlando, but I'm going to try 21.5 for the last bet on this game. I think fourth quarter, I don't think Boston needs to press, man. They're going to rest. They're up by 21 points now. Orlando should be able to cover that spread in the end of this game and still lose. So I'm going to try it. I have to. These are big numbers. We talked about it before. We have to take these big numbers in playoffs. You know, we can't be scared of this shit. Got to take the advantage. Nunya met some new friends. They're getting stoned. Let's do that, Nunya. I've been rambling for a long time, and I'm a little bit stressed out right now. But OT shots on goal is 11-1 for Carolina, 45 now to 32. Carolina is absolutely out shooting him in OT. But Jacob Markstrom with 41 saves tonight. Holy shit. Oh no, Sniz just had to get out of here. We were ending the stream. Sniz had to go. He's in Cleveland. He's 2 hours ahead of me on the time, so it's almost 11 o'clock for him, and he stayed late yesterday. But I'm on the West Coast, and it's only 8:40 over here. Appreciate you, Chris. Appreciate you, Chris. That's what I need to do. I'm going to take a shot, too, actually. Cheers. Bang. Shout out to the chat for rocking with me late night. Excuse me. No, I mean, they were all popping off at once. Now there's a commercial. Nuggets are about to be over. Carolina's still in overtime. We got a commercial in the Edmonton game. Vegas Golden Knights is on intermission, so we're chilling. We only have 3 games now. 5 is a lot at once, man. I don't think I ever had that. Going into overtime here is crazy. They need to cut these games off so we can keep focusing and keep cashing. Fourth quarter popped off. Boston hit a 3 again to start. But Orlando responds with a 3. Nice work. Clippers down by 9. We have plus 8.5 currently. Clippers on the line. Shohei Ohtani homered for the Dodgers. Of course he did. Texas Rangers up 12-2. Holy shit. Shots are 12-1. It's insane in overtime. New Jersey can't get a shot off in overtime. Edmonton's not scoring in this first, but they got 15 shots on goal versus 3 for the LA Kings. They're playing hard right now. Celtics hit another 3. Come on, Orlando. You can stay in this one by 21. Let's fucking go, boys. Get back in the pocket here. Clippers still down by 9, doing fine. Hit a bucket. I think they're at the line now. Come on now. I really feel like moving on the Clippers money line, but I'm going to wait since it's only the first quarter here. We saw this in the last game, though. We did attack early for the Pacers, and they ended up getting there on some greasy shit. This last game got greasy, too, so you have to imagine, Nuggets are going to battle, but Clippers are a great team. Fuck. Down by 9, and it's a shooting foul. Come on, Clippers. Don't clip in the first quarter here. God damn it. Jacob Markstrom is making big saves tonight. Win or lose for New Jersey, you have to give props to Jacob Markstrom with over 45 shots on goal tonight. Is crazy, and he just made another big save. Come on, Clippers. Fuck, Clippers missed. Come on, boys. 1 minute left. 31-21. They're down by 10. Joker missed Norman Powell for a rebound. Clippers hit it. Come on now. Stay in the pocket. 40 seconds left. Come on now. Come on now. Fuck. Nuggets scored 2 points only. Come on. They can still get 10. Go Clippers missed. Fuck. Rebound. Nah, they didn't get it. Fuck. Fuck, and the Nuggets scored. She's dead. We lost it. Got my bench here with 3. Thank you, Jesus. Cash that one for Crystal Craig. Let's fucking go. Boston's up 11-7 here. Live spread's 24.5. Minnesota Wild VGK started. And it starts with a penalty for Vegas. Minnesota goes on the power play. Brady McNabb's going to the bench. I'm still 4-4 in this Carolina game. Carolina's got 47 shots on goal. New Jersey 34. This is a huge game. Still in overtime with 7 minutes left. This is crazy. Minnesota's now catching up on the goals. 10-16 on the power play for Minnesota. I really want to get in on a second period over in this Minnesota game. We have to wait until this power play is over to get that price. It's minus 160. Nah, fuck, we're taking the minus 160. I don't give a shit right now. I don't give a fuck, and I don't give a shit. Okay, we've been missing numbers all night. We're gonna talk about it. And we're gonna take them. We're gonna fucking do it. Edmonton, same thing. They got no goals. We're hitting this second period over 2.5 with conviction. I mean, no goals in this first period so far. And this is an over series. Edmonton and Oilers. I was at that game last, and yeah, there was only 1 goal in the first, but that's not going to scare us from a full game over at all. I'm hitting over 4.5 at minus 140 in this game right now. I'm fucking hitting it. I don't give a shit. It's happening. We're getting at least 2 or 3, 2 and third. Over 5.5 is now plus 185. We're going to touch that. We're getting goals here tonight. Surely we will. Clippers got fucked in that first quarter, plus 8.5. I expect them to come out a lot harder. We still have 21.5 in our pockets on Orlando Magic. Live line's 22.5. We're sitting okay there. I want to move on Clippers second quarter. Let's see where the live lines are at. Plus 9.5 first half for the Clippers. We're on that. We're on that. Oh, it just moved like crazy. They hit a 3. Plus 8.5. Fuck, 11.5 was such a good number. We're hitting 8.5 anyways. We're hitting it. Let's go. We got a lot of action locked in. Now let's sweat it. Need one more Paolo assist, 14-1. SGP'd him, 7 assists, 25 Wagner, and 10 rebounds. Carter, let's go, Spenny. There's been a lot of fuckery tonight. Been a lot. Let's go. Zubac scored. They're up by 2. Down by 10. First half. Let's go, Clippers. Second quarter spreads minus 2.5. Let's get that. Orlando's down 25, but still 6 minutes left. Hopefully Boston rests their starters. They made a push. They're down by 20. Now they're up by 25. Rest your starters. Win this game. Give me the 21.5 point spread. I want to hit the second period over for Vegas really bad right now. Second period over, plus 110. I'm on it. Edmonton Oilers over 2.5 second period. I'm hitting it. We're firing away right now. These games are going over tonight. We'll hit Edmonton over first period if we can get a better price. Over 1.5 is minus 200. Over 2.5 is plus 150. That's what I took. And I'll get 1.5 if we can get a better price on it live. I just took the second period over in this Vegas game live. 1 minute left in overtime here in New Jersey. It's crazy out here. Orlando's down 25 with 5 minutes left. They can still get in the pocket at 21, down 2 buckets there. None. It's a little overtime never hurt nobody but the kids that miss vital hours quality time with their father. It's late night. The kids should be in bed. Playoffs are for the boys. Clippers are now up 18 to 17 in the second quarter. Let's go. 2 goals in the second period. Let's get that. Let's get that. Holy shit. We're going to double overtime here. Double overtime. I know. Start hitting the showers. Celtics, you won this game. 25 points. Get out of there. I know. They're honestly, New Jersey was so close on so many attempts. They're still trying so hard. They have less shots on goal, and something I've seen, you can't just judge it. Oh, they got more shots on goal, they're winning. But man, New Jersey's still fucking 4-4. They got less shots, but they got meaningful, sexy shots. Spenny said sex. Keep your mind out of the gutter. Let's stay focused. We have to stay focused and attack. I'm telling you guys, I got 4 games going right now. Usually I'll tell you I'm fucking hilarious. Everybody knows it. But right now we have to stay focused. Oh my God. Celtics are fucking. We're down 28 points. 23 to 16 in the fourth. 4 minutes left. Rest those starters. What the fuck? Get out of there. Come on, Magic. I didn't think Magic would lose 3 quarters either. It was Magic first, Celtics second and third. And then I figured, Orlando could even win this fourth quarter. Nanya just doing Nanya things. $29 now. Fuck. Orlando's 6 for 34 on 3-point shots tonight. I mean, fuck, they shoot so many, but They usually shoot 40%, but they're not hitting that number tonight. Oh, I know, Nanya. We're all fucking around here. You're good. We need a little comedy around here right now because we're stressing a little bit. We could use it. Still need the second period over in Vegas. 12 minutes left. We need 3 goals in this Edmonton game, but we also took 2 at the Juice. 0 being scored in the first. And it just kicked off. Let's go. Orlando's getting fucked right now. This is bad. I really thought they could make some chaos and cover that. But Clippers are doing okay. They're up 24-21 in the second quarter, down by 9. R.I.P. Padres. Jesus, big shots here in this Vegas game. Holy fuck. Vegas has a power play right now. Let's go. Clippers are doing a good job right now. I'm taking Clippers at plus 165 live. Somebody's closing out a fucking series tonight. Whether it happened early or late. Celtics are going to do it, obviously. Clippers are going to do it. Hurricanes should do it. Leafs didn't do it. We're getting some closing series tonight. There's not going to be just fucking a whole bunch of upsets. It's fucking on. It's on. And if not, we're going to fire away again tomorrow because we're going to see competitiveness and we'll recap and slap. Get fucking again tomorrow. Right? Can't trust shit but a good pussy nowadays. Cheers, boys. Can't even trust that sometimes, Nanya. Yeah. Orlando ain't doing nothing for us here. They're down 30. She dead. Minute and a half left. Maybe they come back. I don't think so. I'm going to stop sweating that and watching it. Fuck that. Clippers are up. I want to watch this game. Vegas almost with the biggest shot. God, 19-12 on shots now. 10 minutes left in the second period. Can you hear the empty spaces when you're digging holes? God. Hurdle just had a big shot on net. We needed him to score. Fuck, it's a foul on the Clippers. They're down by 9, 3.5 minutes left. We got plus 8.5. Minnesota is getting a penalty, though. Let's go. Vegas back again on the power play. It's back-to-back power plays for Vegas. Let's go. We need 2 goals here. Nuggets missed 1 free throw. Down 9 still. 3 minutes left. Timeout Clippers. The first half at now. Clippers plus 7.5 first half. I still like Clippers full game right now. Yeah, Orlando's a goddamn joke, man. They laid down and died, Nanya. All they had to do was fight hard to get within that number or even try to win the game, with 20 points left. Obviously hard to do against Celtics, but they laid down and died, dude. It's embarrassing. They're now down by 31 points. They got smacked 36-13 third quarter and 37-27. Yeah, it's embarrassing. We should have done better. Missing so many threes tonight. Like, this is the thing. They're shooting 45 threes, which is cool to try and win the game, but you missed fucking 60% of them. At what point do you stop, and reevaluate that there's these threes are crazy. Yeah, you need to win to get up and catch by threes, but you're just going to keep throwing them, and that's the way you're going to win the game? Fuck no. I get that you have to try, but embarrassing. Come on, Vegas, you couldn't get shit on this power play either. Still a minute, 20 seconds left on that power play. Yeah, I mean, all you ever see in the news is bad things about Florida, right? Yeah, they're always fucking it up. Assholes everywhere. So when I was at that hockey game the other day, there's a whole bunch of fucking assholes there, Nanya. Some frat boys. They're all wearing the Oilers aprons. You can get them at the shop at the arena. They cost $100 for a fucking kitchen apron. There's 8 of these guys. So they all bought tickets to a playoff game for like $500 each and then bought a fucking apron for $100. And there's 8 assholes in for $600 each. Talking about $4,800 so they could all wear the same costume and be fucking assholes together. I was like, you guys are losers. And they were giving us bad karma at the game too. They were the ones that were booing during the American national anthem when everybody stands up for the anthem. And they were booing during the American national anthem. We were like, yo, sit the fuck down, man. This is a respectful game. They play both anthems for both sides. Sit down and shut the fuck up. But they were out there. No, you don't talk during the anthem for any country. It's super disrespectful. Anyways, long story short, those guys were faggots. And I don't use that word loosely, but I will right now. And they're frat boys, you know. They probably all looked at each other's cocks. They're gay as hell. There's nothing wrong with being gay, but those guys are trying to hide it. You know, they're in closeted gays and they're lying to themselves, looking at dicks in the locker room and shit. So Clippers down by 8 now. 2.5 minutes left. They're up by 4 points in the second quarter. Come on, boys. You're going to get this. Giants making a comeback. They're down by 1. Dodgers up 7-1 over the Marlins in the third inning. They slapped. Yeah, they're not sports guys, though. They're frat boys, you know, big difference. A lot of gay stuff going on in the locker rooms for hockey. I'll be honest with you, Nunya. I'll be honest with you. Clippers are up 32-29. They're still down by 9.5. Come on, boys. Get us home. Down 12 now. Come on. Fuck. Let's go, Clippers. Down 10. 45 seconds left. Miss this. Fuck, we're going to sweat the fuck out of this, too. Fuck, Dodgers just hit more. 7. Fuck, they're raping. Hit 3 in the third quarter. God damn. We need 2 goals quick in this Vegas game. There's 5 minutes left. I really thought they could hit 2 here. We're off in this Edmonton game. Clippers are at the line with 7 seconds left, down 9. Come on, boys. We need this one right now. I think the Clippers come back in the second half, guys. I already took plus 175. It's plus 185 now. I want to give that one out for the late night sweat. Clippers plus 185. Dr. Zubac hits his first one. This is the second. They're down by 8. Denver. Clippers get there. We cover the 8.5 by the hook. Let's go. We're not going to celebrate yet. Edmonton looks like they're about to score. It's suspended. Let's see what's happening over there. Attacking is Edmonton. 2 minutes into the first period. Come on. Come on. Come on now. Come on. Nah, they didn't score. I'm going to run to the washroom. I'll be right back. Fuck, we're not going to get more goals in this Minnesota game in the second period. But that's okay. We have the 5.5 in our pocket. And the over 5.5 is still out there at minus 120. We're hitting that again in the Minnesota Vegas game. Oilers second period over 2. They're hitting 2 here, G. Love this bet. Oh my God. In this Carolina game, double minor for high sticking against New Jersey. That's why this game is locked up. It's going to be a 4-minute power play in double overtime. New Jersey, they've been doing this the whole series, guys, fucking up the games by getting penalties, even though they play hard. I told you they play hard, but playing hard isn't good enough. They need to set up nice fucking plays. And they haven't been scoring nice goals. Carolina needs to win this in 4 minutes here. Edmonton 21 shots on goal versus LA Kings 6. Edmonton's playing so hard right now. I'm going to put a little bit of money on Edmonton, I think. The way it's been going tonight, I have to press a little bit. It's going to get greasy here on the late night sweat with your boy Dylon, but we always cash late night, and I'm still confident. We've been slapping. We're still okay. We're up long term. Down tonight, I'll be honest with you. We're down so far, but we're making a comeback. We're still in the pocket. Still have Clippers third quarter, which I'm looking at too. Anze Kopitar for a goal. Let's go. We needed one. I don't even care if Edmonton is down right now. This is perfect. This is when I would want to bet Edmonton. Kuzmenko plus 230. What? Somebody says Kopitar. Somebody says Kuzmenko. Which one was it? We'll have a look at it. Kuzmenko tipped it. Now it says Anze Kopitar on my book, Spenny. We'll see how this shakes out, though. Oh, they did switch it. Andre Kuzmenko, they switched it. He tipped it in. Hell yeah, Spenny. They did change that on the book. My guy Spenny Sharp, he was watching. I had Anze Kopitar plus we flipped a coin, but we took both. Andre Kuzmenko gets it though. Let's go. Nice fucking work from Spenny. Penny bombs again. That's good. I wanted one early. I'm on the second period over. I took the 2.5 at plus 150, guys. Now it's a suspension for Drew Doughty, and Edmonton is going to go on the power play. Let's go. 2.5 is minus 140. I don't hate that look right now either. Sebastian Aho for Carolina. I knew they would get one here. They had to get one in 4 minutes, Benny. I'm just seeing it. They battle. Is that it? 50 shots on goal from Carolina. 50 shots on goal. I would love this game to end so I can focus on other things. I have Carolina. We took them live at plus 150 and minus 110. And what a slapper! We've seen it live. Hurricanes win. Sebastian Aho. Let's go. Please let me stop watching too much.
Dylon, 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 and Dylon. Because I spit hot fire.
Spitting hot fire. Let's go. Let's fucking go. We needed that one for a big comeback, too. That's a double play. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Carolina cashes it with G, too. Let's go. Fuck yeah. We're not going to get the second period over in the Wild game. But honestly, I took the 5.5. We could still see 3. Could get stupid there. They tie it up. Somebody scores. We get the empty netter. It's going to get greasy. I'll be honest with you. It ain't easy. Just cash it. But we're going to stay positive. Edmonton doesn't look like they're going to get one here on this. 5 seconds left on that power play. All right. I needed that Carolina game, not even for the money. The double down was nice there. We're down a little bit tonight. We brought it back. We're still in the pocket. Down $100 tonight, I'll be honest with you. But we've been cashing up large, and we still have a lot of plays left. But now we only have 3 games to focus on. We're going to do just fine. Like I said, I still got the Clippers in my pocket. Kane scored. We flipped a coin for that one, Spenny. I wanted to take Evander Kane at plus 375 or Evan Bouchard. We should have just listened to our guy Sniz and bet on them both. Evander Kane plus 375 scores for the Edmonton Oilers. Let's go. And we still have 14 minutes left, and we're going to get to over 2.5. We slapped the over 5.5 in this game twice. Said it was way too low going into the third. We got over 5.5 at plus 185, and we got over 4.5 at minus 140. We took the over 5.5 in this Vegas Golden Knights game. Second period, they didn't get shit, but we can still get 3 goals. There's still a power play. 1 minute left. And they'll have a power play going into the third. They could come out hot and score one in the third. Minnesota could come out, tie it up 2-2. Bang, we're in the pocket. I did put 2 units on this Minnesota Wild Vegas over in the second period. That ain't going to hit. But we have 2 units on the over full game, so we're just going to chill. Going to ride these games out late night. Second period over 1.5. G cashes it. Let's go.
Dylan, Dylan.
Cash that shit. Let go.
Nice fucking work. G. Always with these second period overs. We get a couple goal scorers for Vegas or Minnesota. We still have Matt Boldy at plus 200 going into the third period. We got Thomas Hurdle. We got on Ivan Barbashev. Sorry. Somebody's scoring in this third period. You can still get goal props live. Matt Boldy's plus 425 now. I mean, you're getting a lot of value on Minnesota scoring because they're down. Joel Eriksson Ek plus 650. Ryan Hartman plus 650. Matt Zuccarello plus 850. Marco Rossi plus 1,000. It's insane. I'm trying all those props at fucking more than 5-1. We can test it. I really like Matt Boldy here at plus 400. Like, that's crazy. That's double the original price. It was plus 200. Now it's plus 400 when Minnesota needs it the most for these guys to step up. I don't even hate fucking a shot at Kirill Kaprizov to get 2 goals again. If you can bet him live to get 2 goals, maybe try that. But I'm going to lock in Matt Boldy for half a unit at plus 400. Worth the squeeze. Let's look at the Edmonton team totals. Sorry, full game totals live. We took the 4.5 at minus 140. It's now minus 450. Over 5.5 at plus 185. It's now plus 105. Let's go. Let's get these late night games to cash us the fuck up. One more goal in Edmonton will get us to that over 2.5 at plus 150. And we're going to need it to get to the over. Let's go. I've seen this before in these Edmonton games too. Edmonton is now up 27-8 on shots, and there's 12 minutes left. Obviously, series tied up 2-2. Every single team in this series has won at home, so we're bound to see one road win. We got to see one. I really wanted to bet on Edmonton when they were down by one. I need another beer. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, big shots there in this Edmonton game. Man, this series over 3.5. I tell you guys, it hit 7 goals once. Edmonton Kings, 7 goals once, 8 goals, 11 goals 2 times. Over fucking 3.5 at minus 140 was a goddamn gift for us tonight. Over 4.5, sorry. Minus 140 was a gift. We need one more to get to 3 in the second period, so we can cash the over full game. If they get 3, they're going to get 2 in the second. Ten minutes left. We could have a late night snack here. I got some grapes and some cheese. Got to get our energy back up. All right, we have an intermission for Vegas for 12 minutes. I'm going to go back to this Clippers third quarter. Nuggets are up 5-0. Clippers taking a timeout. I feel like I got to cash another ticket before I keep pressing. But fuck, do I want to take the Clippers? We're going to wait, though. Plenty of time left. Clippers are down 13 right now. Spreads at 8.5. Full game. I don't think Nuggets blow them out. I got to try this right now. Minus 110. Clippers plus 8.5 again. Full game. Plenty of time left. I'm hitting it. I can't believe we didn't even get one goal in that second period for Vegas. Five and a half is plus 140 in that game now. Over 4.5 is minus 450. So I think we at least hit two more. And I do too. Come on, boys. Get one more here. 9 minutes. We need one. All right. Edmonton now has 30 shots on goal to 10. How the fuck is this game still a pick 'em? You know what we've seen tonight? We've seen all the trends get broken, except for this first period over. But and overs, dogs, all this dumb shit's been happening. It's not crazy to think that it keeps happening here. But the Edmonton Oilers finally getting a win on the road in this fucking series. Fuck. Big shot there. Big shot there for Edmonton. Connor McDavid with a big attempt. God, so close from Connor McDavid. Big block from the LA Kings. Shout out to the defense on that one, really. Fuck. The goalie was barely there, but the defense stepped in. Clippers are down 16 now. 14-6 in the third quarter. We still have Clippers plus 8.5 full game. It's only at plus 11.5. Not the worst. I'm going to go Clippers third quarter plus 6.5 right now. Well, they're down by 9. Hold the line. Now they're going to score. See if they score or not. I'll hold off on this one. See what we got on YouTube. 27 likes over there. 45 people watching live. Appreciate everyone that's still rocking with me. We have one more goal here in 5 minutes, please. Please, in this second period for Edmonton and the Kings. Will Ferrell. I used to be a big fan of Will Ferrell, but he's out there in an LA Kings uniform. Fuck Will Ferrell. Just kidding. Shout out to Will. Clippers down 7, and they're at the line for an extra point. Let's go, boys. They're down by 15 right now. We have 10.5. 14 with the free throws. 10.5 full game. I don't know if Nuggets have the capability to close this out like everyone thinks they do. I don't fucking think so. I don't think. With 6 minutes left here, Clippers are going to continue to play hard. I'm taking it. We're doing it. We're pressing. We have to. We got to move on this late night action. Early action wasn't so good, so unfortunately we are in a spot where we need to press a little bit, and we're going to do that. We're going to win it, too. Third period popped off in Vegas here. We got the over 5.5. We need 3 goals. Got Matt Boldy for a goal. We need to tie it up quick here, 2-2. And then get a, 3-2 win, lead for any team. And then get that fucking empty netter in business. Whether it ties the game up or we have a 4-2 finish, that's what we need right now. One more goal in Edmonton. Come on, we can do this with 4 minutes and 20 seconds left. Holy fuck. Huge attempts there. Oh, we almost had that one there too. Holy fuck. Zach Hyman almost got one. Holy shit. Big scramble. Quinton Byfield jumped on the puck. Not allowed to touch the puck with your hands. They're going to look at that quick, I think. Edmonton's still pressing on the shots. I took them at minus 115. They're now minus 125, even though it's still a 1-1 game. I told you, we've seen lots of trends getting broken tonight, so we have to go with that. It's not going to be a goal. If he would have put a hand on the puck, then it would have been, but he didn't. So Clippers down by 6 in the third quarter. We're in the pocket on the plus 6.5 point spread and the 10.5 full game. I mean, yeah, Oilers have 31 shots. Darcy Kemper's on fire tonight. LA only has 11. We got to start betting goalie props going late into this shit. We're going to have to switch our theories. It's not going to be first period overs and totals going into the second. It's going to be teams playing hard. We're going to have to start looking at goalie save props going forward because, man, these teams are getting there. Did he really do it? 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 Spenny? Usually I freak out and get excited, but this is one that's so big because I was down bad tonight. I told you guys. I put a half a unit on that at plus 210. Spenny mentioned it, and I love that Spenny's on my side. And then, you know what I did after that? Share it right here. Hold on. Let me share my screen for one moment. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, just move down, you sons of bitches. Matt Boldy plus 400. We put $10 on it at plus 200 and another 10 at plus 400. Let's go!
Cash that shit. Let go.
Let's fucking go, boys. Late night sweat. We're still cashing. We needed big comebacks, so we bet big money. Shout out to Spenny Penny Bombs. He was on my side. And as soon as I saw that, I mean, I posted this on Twitter for this game last night. But when I saw you were on it, I said, we have to hit this again. And then plus 400 live going into the third period when Minnesota could tie this up. Kaprizov already got a goal. Who else is going to do it but Matt Boldy? Benjamin Button says Damon Santori. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Now I'm amped up again. Now I'm back in the fucking pocket. My voice still hurts from being at that Oilers game the other night. But we're going to do it anyways. Shout out to Smitty Penny Bombs. Clippers down by 7 with 5 minutes left. Come on, Clippers. Still 10.5 on the money line, on the spread. Now I wish. I wasn't doing that much screaming in Houston, but at that game, I tell you, I was fucking using my voice like crazy, man. There's people next to me. They looked annoyed. I said, I don't give a fuck. I'm out here to have a good time. And I really, really like that because now we're at 4 goals. We can get to 5.5 here. Somebody could go up 3-2, and then they're going to press to tie it up. We need that 5.5. We need one more goal in Edmonton here. I don't know if we're going to get there for the 1 minute left. Attacking is Edmonton. 50 seconds. We've seen late goals all series. Let's get another one. Edmonton's up 33-11 shot-wise. Come on, boys. Get us to that 2.5. We cashed the over 1.5. We need the 2.5. $20 seconds left. Shot off target from Evan Bouchard. Big slap shot. He shot the Bouch bomb. He shot it. $15 seconds left. All right, 10 seconds left. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Big shots here. Big shot, big shot, big shot. And we're not going to get there. We're not going to get the 2.5 for extra money. Fuck. Only 2, but we still have the over 3.5. When this game was low, we still have the over 3.5 in our pocket at minus 140. We did take 5.5 too. I don't know if we're going to get there to 5 goals, I'll be honest. It's looking dead as fuck now. This whole game went over. I mean, we might see some crazy shit in the third. We'll find out. Clippers still down 7 in the third quarter. Down 15 full game. And they scored again. 3-pointer from Bogdan Bogdanovic. He's 3 for 4 tonight on threes. Let's go. Down 12. And we're still live to the Thomas Hurdle and Ivan Barbashev goal. Maybe this goes to overtime when we get that. Kawhi Leonard scores. Clippers in the pocket by 10. Tied it up in the third quarter, 21-21. We took the third quarter spread at plus 6.5, and it's a tie ball game. Jamal Murray hits a three. He's 6 for 9 tonight. Jamal Murray is balling on threes. He's got 30 points tonight. 6 threes. Nikola Jokic, 12 assists, 7 and 10 points. He's on his way to his triple-double for our guy Spenny. Christian Braun, he's got 9 rebounds. I think that was in there. Aaron Gordon's got 4. Kawhi Leonard with 15 points. Norman Powell with 12. James Harden with only 8. Denver now has free throws. 2 minutes 45 left. Thomas Hurdle with a nice shot there. Vegas is 25-20 now. Minnesota's catching up on the shots. I really wanted to pull the trigger on Minnesota live. I mean, this is one series where they could win on the road, too. Should have done that for a fucking sprinkle. It's only a 1-goal game in the playoffs. We should have just pulled the trigger on that shit. Clippers are plus 600 money line. They're down by 13. They had this tied up in the third quarter. Now they're down by 5 in the third quarter with 2 minutes left. Yeah, you know, they don't like gambling, but they sure do love the money. Matt Zuccarello to the net. He's another guy I was looking at tonight. On Clippers down 4 in the third quarter now, 1 minute, 30 seconds left. Down 12 full game. Live spread still at 10.5 for the Clippers. I don't think Nuggets win by double digits. I'm going in again. Fuck it. We're riding or dying tonight. We're up enough money on these plus money spots, and we're still going to get there on everything else. I'm comfortable. I'm calm. I'm cool. Collective, we're going to do it. Come on, boys. It's true. I've seen it before. Let's go. Bogdanovich got the extra point. Clippers still down by 4. $12-point ball game. We got 10.5 in our pocket times 2. And 6.5 on the third quarter. Yeah, that really should have been a goal for Edmonton. We should have cashed it over 2.5, and Edmonton should be up 2-1. Quentin Byfield dove on that puck, and you're not allowed to goaltend as a fucking player, even though he didn't touch it with his hands. He fucking put his belly on it. He dove right on top of that bitch. It's a penalty 100%. They're giving him praise for playing hard in the fucking in the playoffs. Yeah, shout out to him for making a smart move. He jumped on top of the puck. They have to change that rule just because he didn't touch it with his hand. You're not allowed to goaltend like that. You can't just dive on a puck because you're about to get scored on. Bullshit. They need to get rid of that fucking loophole. Fuck. Nuggets had to hit a 3 right now. Still in the pocket at 6. Let's go, Clippers. Need to hit this one here. Don't give him another attempt to fuck me on this bet, or just hold the ball, please. Foul on Denver. Yes. Oh, don't do it, man. Don't do it. Shots on goal tonight in the last 4 games is 66-25, favoring Edmonton in the last 4 periods. They are turning this shit up. The other numbers are 6-4, 7-8. I'm talking about 15, 11, 13, and now 28 tonight. We got to touch the Oilers for a little bit more. They're giving us a good number on the Oilers to win. And I told you every single team has won at home in this series, but we're seeing trends break tonight. This is when shit gets crazy in Game 5 and Game 6. Usually, Kings would still be a favorite. So Edmonton's a favorite now on the road, and that's crazy. It's going against all the trends. I already hit it. I'm not going to double down, but it's minus 125, and I don't mind that at all. I really don't right now. Let's go with this third quarter, though. 6. How did they hit a 3? We lost by 1? They were up. Fuck, is 8 points. We don't get that third quarter spread. It's okay. Because we do have more money on the full game spread still. It's still at 12.5. Clippers have to come back. We've seen that happen tonight lots where they didn't, but I don't care. I'm on it. We're still going to end up doing okay. That Matt Boldy goal is going to pay us $80 for a $20 bet, so we're still going to be doing just fine tonight. Need a little bit more help, but I feel like we can get there. Man, Dodgers are fucking on the Marlins 11-1. Jesus Christ. Did Max Muncy get his home run in those 11? Single, double, double, single. Doesn't look like we hit some home runs yet. Dodgers just put up 4 runs in the 6th inning. Well, let's get one more goal in this third period. Push it to 5 so we can get to 6. Fuck, they just hit a 3 right at the end of the third quarter to fuck that it was 6. And then they hit a 3. Fuck these Nuggets right now. Oh, I was right in the pocket at plus 6.5. They hit a bucket right at the end to fuck me. Zero home runs. I mean, maybe his number should have been higher then. Maybe that's why Spenny put us onto it. I don't really, I don't cap baseball very hard myself. You guys know that. Fuck, they really did have to hit that right at the end to fuck me, these Nuggets. Zero homers this year. He gets one this year, though. You just got to bet on the right time. Third period is all Minnesota with 4 shots on goal, 0 from Vegas. It's getting slow here in the third period. We need 1 goal to get that empty netter situation to get to 6. It's going to happen, too. I got no money on either side. I'm just cheering for this team total right now. Sorry, not team total, full game over. Clippers start off this third quarter with a 3. Come on, Clippers. I know I'm feeling that same way right now about all these series. They're just going to pack it in, save their energy, and finish strong later. I think we need to attack that shit tomorrow. Closers again. Fuck yeah. Smack the dog of the day in the Padres. Let's go. Come on, tell me it's a goal here. Why does it say suspended? Don't fucking do that to me. Let's go here. The Knights can pull this off. We need the Lakers money line and over in the Golden State game tomorrow for a nice stab. Let's go. Fuck. Fuck. We're not gonna get 6 here. It's still 4. We're gonna go into overtime and hit 5. No. These games are stressing me out right now. They're playing a fucking Boston Pizza commercial and played the goal horn. And I was like, what? Who scored? Nobody scored. Come on, Clippers. Don't lay down. Clippers are laying down just like everybody else in these fucking games. Take that timeout, Clippers. Fucking up right now. Jamal Murray is balling for the Nuggets tonight with 35 points. If not for him, this would not be this fucking 22-point lead right now. It'd be a much closer game. Pull Jamal Murray out of there. He done his work. Get him out of there. Let's cover this spread. We got 14.5 last one. What? Whoever originally made the meme about what CB letting your team lose your bet, then watch the BK have a your way commercial. I don't get it, Nunya. I'm not going to lie to you. Fucking first under ever in this series, too. Every game hits 7, and now there's only 2. Like, fuck. We're still starting the third period. We can get to this over in Edmonton. Come on. We got the over 3.5 at minus 140, and we hit it large. Come on now. Let's get a 2-2 game. Each team to score in this third period. We're going to 4.5. Marlins hit another run. We had the team total of 3.5 for them. 2 more runs, maybe. They're not going to win this game, but I know. OT's everywhere tonight. I know. I know, Pops. Everything's not going my way tonight, Pops. Man, we've been following these trends. Fuck, Minnesota scored. Matt Boldy scored again. No, sorry, that's the old one. Let's see who got this next one. With 1 minute left, 5. Ryan Hartman. Fuck, Ryan Hartman's a good player. I was looking at him too. It's all good. Tie this up, Vegas. Pull your fucking goalie and get to 5.5, please. Or get this empty netter here, please. 1 minute left. We need one more goal. Come on, we can do this. Vegas is out shooting 29-20, but Vegas is losing 3-2. Oh my god. I was just thinking, I really was. I would never lie to you guys. I was literally thinking there's too much money on Minnesota right now, but it was only plus 120. But it's a 2-2 series. We had to take dogs tonight. I'm telling you, everything's going the other way tonight. We've seen it in all these fucking series, man. Everything tonight. Nobody's closed out except for the Celtics. Hartman for a point. Let's go, Spenny. Gary took him plus 1.5. Let's go. Anya says we need this. Let's go. Vegas is just going to come out and pull their goalie. Come on, let's get an empty netter. I don't give a fuck about a side. I got no money on the side. Let's go. Hartman for a point. Kaprizov for a point. And Boldy 3+ shots on goal plus 425. Let's go. Are they looking at this slut? Oh, no.
Cash that shit. Let go.
It is not a kicking motion. It is a goal. Cash it at plus 425. Vegas is going to challenge for goaltender interference. Don't be stupid. Take the empty netter opportunity for 1 minute. Don't challenge right now. What the fuck is that going to get you? They fail on it, and it's iffy. And then they got to get a power play, and then they're not able to pull their goalie to try and win this game. It's stupid. Let's go Clippers in by 16. Come on, Clippers. No goal? What? No, we're getting wrecked on that play then. Fuck you. Wow. Absolutely unbelievable trash. What? God damn it, Elizabeth. We needed that to stay alive in the 5.5. We're not going to get there. One and a half is still alive. I mean, shout out to the boys that are still alive, but god damn it, was that greasy. But let's celebrate for an Edmonton goal instead. Let's go. Edmonton scored. Let's go. Fuck, that's filthy though. Spencer, I feel for you. Fuck, man. I needed that for the 5.5 and for your plus 425 parlay. What the fuck was that? Dirty call. Referees getting involved here. Fuck you. The puck is literally just across the line before the foot. It's like we're talking about a toe. Fuck off. We're talking about a toe. This is the shit that creates rivalries in playoffs right here. This is the shit that creates rivalries right here in playoffs. That type of shit gets remembered forever. Matthias Janmark gets it for Edmonton, though. Come on. Regulation's over. We're fine. God damn it. We lose the 5.5s. You gotta think he's mad about that. I don't mind that look at all, Spenny. He's gonna go head to head, Nanya. Nanya's going head to head. Let's go. Vegas versus Minnesota. Minnesota for Spenny and Hartman to get the goal. Nunez on Vegas. Fucking dirty. Edmonton gets a penalty. Los Angeles Kings go on the power play. Yeesh. Even the commentators just said it. Hockey gods are fucking with everyone's emotions tonight. Hartman plus 2,800 OT and Pavel Dorfiev for Vegas plus 1,200. Let's go, Spenny. Let's fucking go. Get that one back, my guy. I'm rooting for you so hard. I have Clippers at 10.5, 9.5, and 14.5. They're currently down by 24. Sorry, 14, my fault. 14, we can get there. Nanya will dip his toe on the ice to make a puddle sometimes. That's the Sven Dominable Bomber effect. One Clippers up 21-17 in the fourth quarter. Down 12. Kawhi is going to need one rebound. Fuck, Jamal Murray's balling tonight, though. He had another three. We're down by 10. Foul on the Clippers. Fuck. What? I didn't even see this in the Minnesota game. Marc-Andre Fleury replaced Philip Gustafson. He came out of retirement. What? How did I miss that? If Philip Gustafson is out, I gotta take Vegas, man. Philip Gustafson is the best goalie. He's what's holding Minnesota together. If it's Marc-Andre Fleury, I have to go Vegas here. Let's go. Well, it'll pay you nice, Spenny. We'll get this one back. Over in that Golden State game tomorrow, all damn day for nothing. Clippers up 24-17, down 9 now, fourth quarter. Let's go, boys. Why did the goal get called back? He kicked it across the line, and they originally said he kicked it, but then they said it is a goal, and then they went to review it. It turns out it was offside, Flea. So they went and they reviewed it first, and they said it is a good goal, and then the coaches decided to challenge it for offside, and then it did. It was like toe to the blue line, but the puck was over the blue line first, and the other player's toe wasn't over the blue line first. So Vegas did press on offside, and they took away the goal. Jimmy Butler, GTD my ass. Come on, Clippers, play hard here in the end. I need you to play hard for 4 minutes, please. Edmonton's 2-1. Kings had a power play. It looks like Edmonton's going to get through it. Clippers down 11 now. Come on. Yeah, he put the puck over the line first. It's true. He should have hung back just a little bit. Fuck, now Denver's at the line with an N1. Fuck, the 5.5 is dead. It was alive. Probably wouldn't have hit anyways. We're not going to stress it. I blame the refs too. They're opening up now. 14. Come on, Clippers. Timeout. That's right. Jesus, we're stressing now. I think if Minnesota wins this game, dude, they really could be a contender for the cup this year. Take a ride. Yeah, man. I mean, I'm kind of blitzed here. We've been rolling for 7 hours. We're in here on the late games, sweating this large in the last two games. Nuggets just are on fire right now with another three. Fuck, Clippers, come on! Another timeout for the Clippers. Get the fuck out of here. Late night overs usually get us there, but everything went against us today. It's been all unders, competitive games. Guys, I'm really, really tempted to take Vegas in overtime with Matt. I just found out Marc-Andre Fleury's in that. Man, that's a big deal. I think that's a big deal going into overtime. Fucking Nanya. Let's get blitzed, Nanya. I'm with you. Cheers, another bowl. Edmonton has 42 shots on goal. All right. Clippers down by 20. Fuck. Come on, boys. We need the Clippers to rally. Timeout Denver now. Take a rest, Denver. Rest. Let us come back by a few points. You're up by 20 with 2 minutes left. They're not going to do it. They're not going to do it. Just give me one of these plays to cover on the Clippers. Fuck. Man, we got raped tonight on some dumb shit. I need another beer. go. Fuck, Clippers. You're fucking up large. They just fouled them for a three. Our Clippers plays are dead. They're up by 20 with 1 minute left, and they're fouling them on a three. You fuck this up in the end, large Clippers. Fuck you. You're right. We had to dive deep to get big boys today. Shout out to Jimmy the Bag, very sharp capper. I was a pleasure to meet him in San Antonio. Learned a lot from him, meeting him in person. And again, back to this. I watched his show today. He said, fuck the numbers, fuck the stats. You got to follow your gut in these NBA playoffs. Throw the stats out the window, follow your gut. And he's been cashing. The Clippers down 17. They could get within that 14 and a half. That's all I'm sweating right now. I don't think they're going to do it for me. Now they scored again. It's dead. They hit a three, down 16. Come on, get a block and a score. We could really get in there, boys. I just need that. Please. How Clippers were winning this fourth quarter, too, and they gave it away. $16 right now. We're almost dead. Turnover, Denver. Come on now. Do something with this in 7 seconds, please, Clippers. Let them take this shot. And they missed it. Come on, Clippers. Just score one. They're not going to be able to do it. We lost by the fucking hook. They couldn't get to 14. They lost by 16. Fuck. And well, fuck that basketball game. She did. Pussy ass Clippers. Couldn't even fight for a bucket in the end. Cheers. We're taking a shot. I'm pissed off. I wanted a better price on Vegas. Usually they'll drop it going in here, but they jacked it up to minus 160 instead. AOD back in the house. Yeah, man, Detroit played a hard fucking game. We were on the Knicks and they fucked us, man. Yeah, so fuck the Knicks tonight. Saw a lot of dogs come through. I think bookies cleaned up overall tonight, man. Lots of these series should have closed out. Everybody said it would happen. We were on the overs. Lots of games went under. It's all good. We were up 400 yesterday. We're down to 300 now, but we still have a lot of games left. Hey, it's all good, man. We lose bets and we win some. I'm glad that you won. Edmonton has 44 shots to LA's 18 now. I know. It was a dirty ass game. It was a dirt game. Dirt game. A lot of nastiness tonight. Lots of overtime spots tonight, too. We got to hit these draws going forward. We could have been cashing if we just bet on all the draws tonight. Which was never the way to bet it. But, I mean, when it was 3-1, all these guys need to close out. All these teams had to play hard. We have to remember that for the next playoffs. When these teams are up 3-1 and everybody's saying it's against them. Let's remember marketing too. It's only Tuesday. They want all these fucking series to go to Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and we missed that on our cap tonight. We could have been cashing the fuck up. Now, granted, we were rolling. What we would have had to do to win that, we would have had to flip on everything. We would have had to go unders and bet against all of our favorites. We would have gone dogs and unders. And of course, they want this shit to go to the weekends. Bookies cleaned up on this shit tonight. Everybody said all these teams will close out tonight. Surely Toronto didn't do it. Carolina did it in hockey. 2-2 in these other series. Of course, those are getting extended either way. Celtics were the only ones that closed out tonight. I mean, they want these series extended. Is this suspended? Is it Vegas? Vegas 3-2 final. Vegas does get it. I fucking knew I should have smacked Vegas minus 160. Should have taken that juice, man. Marc-Andre Fleury in net. Fuck. Could have gotten our money. Bet minus 160. I don't want to put a bunch of money on that just to win fucking one unit and put up two. Fuck that. We'll get him again tomorrow, boys. We'll be live again tomorrow, ready to smack. Vegas wins in overtime. We're going to stay around for 4 minutes left here in this Edmonton game. Maybe it goes to overtime. Let's go. Vegas wins. I knew it too, Spenny. As soon as I heard that Marc-Andre Fleury was in net and fucking their best goaltender is out, man. Minnesota, the only reason Minnesota has been staying together is because of that goaltender. They have the better goaltender. I've been talking about him ever since before the playoffs. He's been holding teams to 3 and under. A very, very good goalie. And people want to respect Aiden Hill because of his name, but nobody's respecting the goalie over there in Minnesota. And Marc-Andre Fleury, he already had his retirement fucking game. He retired, and they pulled him out of retirement because they fucking needed him. That's fucking disgusting. Oh my God, is it LA Kings scoring right now? We're gonna go to overtime here. 2-2. Spenny, do you know who scored for Vegas? It's off my book. I just removed it. Let's see. BGK. Brett Howden got it. God damn it. Not a goal scorer for me. Nanio's taking Lakers money line over 233 in the Warriors game for a whale. Spenny, Nanya, love y'all bros from AOD. Tune in tomorrow. Let's get your boy back in the game. Let's go. We're only down a little bit. We've been smashing for days. We had to have a losing night. I'll take it on the chin like a fucking champion. We've been smashing. I haven't had a losing night in a long time, but it's okay. It's okay. We're not done yet. We can still get Edmonton money line, and I'll be so fucking happy if Edmonton just wins. I'm really down, only $100 overall. We bounce back. Ryan Nugent Hopkins gets the empty netter. 3-1 Edmonton. Let's fucking go.
Cash that shit. Let go.
Dylon, 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 and Dylon. Because I spit hot fire.
Fuck yeah. And I said it too. We have to switch tonight. We've seen every single team win at home. We've seen all these trends go off tonight. So at the end of the night, I said, fuck it. We're going to change our mind. We're going Edmonton, man, because no team has won on the road yet. We saw 45 shots on goal to 20. We had to take Edmonton live. We had to hit it live. And we hit the over 3.5. I told you this game is going to 3.5 goals. There was no goals in the first. We hit the 3.5 at minus 140. We absolutely fucking slapped it. Edmonton 2 times. Edmonton 2 times. At minus 115 and minus 125. Matt Boldy for a goal at plus 200. That got us back in the pocket. Kirill Kaprizov, full unit. That was a nice play. And then we took Matt Boldy live at plus 400. And G cashes Carolina and the VGK parlay. Two-leg parlay. Let's hit it 2 times. Gerardo back in the house. AOD back in the house. Nunya with us late night. I mean, let's go, boys. Now, we missed on the overs. I mean, this was an over series. You got 4 goals for the first time in this fucking series. I told you everything went the other way tonight, and it was hard to scrape by, but we did exactly that. We're taking a loss tonight. I'll be honest, we're taking a loss, but we're only taking a loss of $15 now. We smacked this shit late. It's not bad. Full, we were up 400 yesterday. Now we're down to $300.45. So we're down 55 from yesterday. But Edmonton comes through for $46. I'll be down $10. The over fucked me. Over 5.5. I took a plus 145. I pressed the over 4.5 at minus 140. I didn't get that. So I had to press large on that 3.5 for Edmonton, and it was juicy at minus 165. But I said, "Fuck it, man. It's a disgusting number." We've all been there before. That's why we do this shit together. And honestly, I was down bad, and some of this shit brought me back late. So at least we learned some lessons tonight. We know what's going to go forward in these playoffs. But honestly, I still wouldn't be concerned. I think still some of this shit closes out the other day. I say stand on business because we ain't sharp calves tonight, but these games got fucked. We watched them all 8 games tonight, and they were all full of fuckery. And shout out to Ron Crawford. I was tuning into Pub Sports Radio. He gave out Edmonton Oilers money line as the spreadsheet play of the day. And I said, fuck yes, let's go, my guy. Gotta break trends. Dodgers are fucking on the Marlins right now, 15-2. I took the Marlins over 3.5 team total. They're not even going to get there. 17 runs in this game, and we can't get 4. 15-2 now. They're absolutely disgustingly. They just hit a grand slam. It was 11. Let's have a live look at it. Hold on. Hernandez and Javier Samoa. I know. And we came close. We came tight. You know, we played a lot of numbers that were very sharp numbers in usual situations. And man, were they close. We could have smashed again tonight, but lots of those numbers were close. The Celtics, we had lost by the hook. Clippers, they lost by the hook. But we took all those big numbers live, and I'm not mad at any of it. Step back, Jay. What's the late night move? I don't know if we got one, but we'll look.
3 regular pitchers plus Kike. They did a great job. And now a chance to go for the
late night move. Step back, Jay might be blackjack. We're back for that. Thank you, Nunya. I appreciate it. I do. I try really hard, and I've been smashing for 4 days. Unfortunately, I lost one day, but we still just suffered a little bit of a loss, but we're going to stay right back in the pocket. G's got the late night action for us with some more KBO. He's going back to the LG Twins. They've been cashing, and there's no reason to do it. There's no reason not to do it. My fault. KBO, South Korea. LG Twins versus the Hanwha Eagles. All right. Yeah. Fuck yeah, Nanya. Says you do a damn grind for this shit and smash the bookies for the late night, homies. Let's go. Appreciate it. Tennis overnight also. I'm going to have a look at tennis myself here. ATP Madrid. Let's have a look at these matches. This is in Spain, so it's going to be on the clay. TFO, Francis TFO and Matteo Arnaldi. They're both pretty close ranks. Previous meeting, TFO won it. Won 3-2. I'm kind of looking at over 2.5 sets in this one. Plus 110 on him, even though he won the first one, favoring the other guy now at minus 130. I'd look towards over 2.5 sets at plus 130 on that one. Tommy Paul and Jack Draper. Tommy Paul 76% on the clay versus 44% on the clay for Jack Draper. But Jack Draper's been killing this tournament, and in previous meetings, he's won 3-2 over Tommy Paul. Sets won are 8-5. TFO and Draper plus 1.5 sets, minus 133 from G. Let's see what that looks like. Jack Draper at minus 1.5 at plus, sorry, yeah, plus 1.5 is minus 500. And Francis TFO plus 1.5. Yeah, I got that minus 133 too. But I like the over 2.5 sets. If you like them at plus 1.5, I mean, I was looking at plus 2.5 sets at plus 130 in both of those games. But I guess that one would cover you on both angles. Tommy Paul, Christopher Comentini saying Tommy Paul retired earlier today. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. It's a sharp bet because if you win 2-0, you're covered. And if it doesn't get to the 2.5 for plus money, then you're covered too. And I do think both of those go 2.5. I'd like to take them at plus 130. But I'll put both those guys together because it's really the same thing if you parlay it at minus 130 to play it safe. I haven't done that in tennis before, G, and I like that angle. Let's try it. Oh, not Paul. It was the Italian. Matteo Arnaldi in the Francis Tiafoe match. I didn't actually see that last one. Oh, it was the last round. Matteo Berrettini walked off on Jack Draper to move Jack Draper forward against Tommy Paul. And Tommy Paul's 76% on the clay. This guy's 44%. I like Tommy Paul to win at plus 140, but I don't want to double down. G likes Alex Divinar at minus 130 against Lorenzo Musetti. I'm looking into Grigor Dimitrov and Gabriel Diallo right now. This one looks close as fuck too. I don't have stats on them playing each other head to head. I don't think they played each other before. But I'd go Grigor Dimitrov here. I mean, I've seen Gabriel Diallo play before, the Canadian. I don't know if I like him too much. They're both 4-1 in their last 5, both 80% form. But Dimitrov is ranked 16, where he's 78. And he's also better on the clay by 10%, 72 to 63%. Granted, he's 33. This guy's younger at 23. I mean, I'd lean towards the over here, too, at plus 130. I mean, lots of these matches should be close tomorrow. This one doesn't go up till 11:30, so I'll be awake in the morning to bet it. And Alex Diminar minus 130. I'll hit that with you. Last bet from G. Dimitrov minus 260 plus Diminar plus 1.5 sets minus 335 to get you to minus 125. All right, let's ride these overnight tennis bets. Let's go, G. Diminar plus 1.5 sets. Yeah, there should have been a penalty shot on that. And then Dimitrov money line. Let's go, G. I think we get to over 2.5 sets in some of those too. So I'm going to sprinkle those. I think they're close fucking games. For Francis Tiafoe and Mateo Arnold over 2.5 plus 130. Jack Draper and Tommy Paul. This one could go to fucking 3 easy. It's even less than that at plus 120. So I'm going to take a little shot on each one of those. Because if we like this plus 1.5 and all that kind of shit, you got to think that it's going to go to set 3 to get that done. Or even they spin in set 2 or they win in set 3. But I'm taking a little sprinkle on each one of those. Jack Draper, Tommy Paul plus 120. Francis Tiafoe, Mateo Arnold plus 130. That's how we're going to get that done there. I do trust G2. I'm just going to ride. It's very sharp looks. And we are going to ride. And then Thursday, I think Casper Ruud wins this shit too. Daniel Medvedev hasn't been looking good. I watched some of his games. Casper Ruud's minus 200, but I think he might get this done 2-0. Let's go. Let's ride on those overnight plays. Let's get it done. Shout out to G for giving those to us. He's on the last bet. Dimitrov minus 260. Diminar plus 1.5 sets minus 125. Tiafoe and Draper plus 1.5 sets each minus 130. And the KBO LG Twins minus 145. I actually took that one inside the distance, G, since I was able to get it. I took minus 125 on that inside the distance for the LG Twins, no overtime. Let's fucking go, though. Let's get that overnight action covered. And we'll be back in the black easy tomorrow. So let's press this money overnight. Hope it works over in the morning. If not, we're going to be down a little bit. Nania's putting 600 on Dimitrov. G's going to get us paid overnight. Jesus Christ, Nania's rolling. Hey, I don't mind it at all. Here's the question. Let's get into tomorrow for a little bit. So we've been doing that late night. We did the overnight sweat. We talked about all those plays. But let's look at tomorrow. We got 2 basketball games. Houston Rockets at home versus Golden State Warriors. We are already talking about the over tonight. Houston did win every first quarter except for the last game. Now they're back at home. I might be looking at Houston first quarter. They're now this is the same situation. They're down 3-1 now. Everyone's gonna bet on Golden State to close this shit out tomorrow. Why are they plus 150 and Rockets are minus 180 though? Sus. Sus. First glance, Rockets first quarter. Fucking honey is on one. Might have a nice woman at home, but the man knows he bags BBWs. What the fuck? You guys are tripping. Lakers, we got to go back to Lakers first quarter tomorrow at home. I think still very high trend there. I think 25-10 since the Luka trade, so I'm gonna probably just hit that shit up tomorrow. I don't have a number on that right now. Let's see. Lakers need this one. Same situation, 3-1 tomorrow. We got to try to think this shit happens again tomorrow. Or we're gonna go back to the same theory. Yeah, all these teams close it out. Are we gonna do the same theory tomorrow and get burned, or are we gonna bet on dogs to go into Friday? You know, I think we follow the same trend as today. Really, you said it earlier tonight, and what did we see tonight? Let's fucking not forget that. Same thing with Montreal. Washington's up 3-1. Let's bet on some dogs tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Let's take our fucking chances. Same thing with Florida and Tampa Bay. Florida's up 3-1. St. Louis Blues, Winnipeg Jets, they did battle back. This is the 2-2 series. Winnipeg won at home, and then St. Louis won at home twice. And St. Louis put on better performances too. 7-2 and 5-1 at home, where Winnipeg at home was 5-3 in the first game and 2-1. So it looks to me like St. Louis tightened up throughout this whole fucking series. I think we don't be scared of dogs tomorrow, and if we get burned, at least we shot for our money again. It looks like the same thing all over the place tomorrow. We're all going to say the same shit. All these series will get closed out. Nah, they want this shit extended. We're taking dogs tomorrow. We're going to follow the trend that we saw today that lost us money. We're going to go to that tomorrow. That's really all I got to talk about. We just went through those 5 games really quick because we don't need to overthink that shit. We can go again tomorrow and talk about it a little bit more in depth. But honestly, I was stressing tonight and we came through clutch. I'm not even gonna wrap this shit up yet because there's still a bunch of you rocking with us in the chat, and I know you guys are fucking generous, and you're gonna stay up. And I still have a full fucking beer right now. So at this point, we're gonna listen to some music and we're gonna hang out. I want to give a special shout out to my guy on Twitter right now. We talked about this earlier, okay? Lilo Key on Twitter. Sorry, it's Lilo Lee on Twitter. That's Liloley. at Lilo_Key. Let me just go ahead and put that shit in the chat, okay? Because we're about to vibe right now. And I want everybody that's going here right now. He's been rocking with the live sweat for 2 years with us. I messaged this guy back in 2023. Okay, guys, at Lilo Key on Twitter. Everybody that's in the chat right now, I want you guys to go to Twitter at Lilo Key and go follow this man. Okay, please, for me. I don't ask you guys to do much, but I'm asking you right now to go do that because he's a special one. He fucking messaged me on Twitter when I started the live sweat and the fight lounge. I said, "Hey, I would like to use your music on my show. I love your song. I was wondering if you would, we'll give you a shout out and play a clip of the song on my show. We have a live betting show on Who-Bangin Sports Talk on YouTube. We like to give out good vibes while we chat. Also, this song fits really nice." And he messaged me back. He said, "Hey, brother, thank you for the message. You can definitely use my songs anytime." This is back in 2023. And the only thing he asked in return was send me a link to any videos that you use. I would love to check out your show and reshare it just so you can get a little promotion there too. And I said, hell yeah, I'll do that. And then let's go a year later. I said, "Hey, we've been shouting out your music and I love your music. Keep fucking killing it." And he said, "Yo, thank you." And I said, hell yeah. I mean, we really like your new track, Fred Astaire. It's one of my favorite tracks. We're about to play that next. But I said, it's playoff time, and me and the boys are cashing tickets, betting on Who-Bangin Sports Talk on YouTube. I'd like to use your songs off your new album, if that's cool with you. And I'll do a promo every time that we use it. And we win a lot over here. We're just out here trying to make people money. I'm just being a real one with him. He said, yeah, for sure. I just dropped my new album, and you can use any music you want from that as well. Go ahead and check that shit out. And he shared my show. He was nice enough to let us use his music. So we're going to go to his new album. But before we do, I'm going to play my favorite song. It's a single. Let me get this set up. It's called Fred Astaire. Fred Astaire by Lilo Key. Here it goes, all right?
Are you telling me that you built a time machine?
It kind of feels nice.
Out of a DeLorean?
Yeah. Guess it.
Go follow Lilo Key
Some more gas stuff.
on Twitter.
Yeah, woke up in a Panamera, do my dance like Fred Astaire. I guess it, but I probably scare you away. Hey, mister, I don't go nowhere unless I get paid for my parents. Apparently, they all forgot about me. Okay, pardon me, don't get embarrassed. One wrong move might leave you hairless. Graze them when I hit that fade away. Get my jumper, form like a house, white Parker Hummer. Roll down 10 like who that stunner? You don't know Elo, add no number. It's fairly simple, really. I don't delve into the shit that drag on like what the narrows carry. I let bygones be bygones. Can't see road signs with pylons. Since you can't take what I'm on, I don't need drugs, I'm on. Bitch, I'm top four, I'm Dylon. Got a lips locked to my slum. I don't need fees to my song. Make an accent and ride on. Face a whole case of White Claw. Find my way home to my song. Yeah, woke up in a Panamera, do my dance like Fred Astaire. I guess it, but I probably scare you away. Hey, mister, I don't go nowhere unless I get paid for my parents. Apparently, they all forgot about me. Okay, pardon me, don't get embarrassed. One wrong move might leave you hairless. Graze them when I hit that fade away. Yeah, woke up in a Panamera, do my dance like Fred Astaire. I guess it, but I probably scare you away.
Man, it was a real short song, short and sweet, but real good song. And this is the first song. Hold on.
I don't know.
I'm gonna pause this shit and give a little every time. So this is the first song that I found of his, and this is the first song that he let me use on the Fight Lounge. And this song just really spoke to me.
Man, what you trying to do?
I don't know. Just trying to go dummy over here.
I was just gonna go dummy, I guess.
You know why?
Yeah, I'm going
dummy out here. For the God, there's a whole lot of money out here. Now I'm gonna gotta bounce him like a bunny out here. Philly baby, where you at? Always sunny out here.
Big shoes getting harder to fill. Gave him a taste of heavy metal, but I'm hardening still. No shoes, no shirts, that I'm all in the grill. And she like me so much, I'ma end up all in the wheel. Yeah. but never me. I'ma never pass. Big bands like I'm everlast. And cash rules to the heavens crash. And then it's 11, let's say sell it fast. Big stick came with a switch in the back. Watching mystic rain after ditching the pack. Finding lipstick stains while I'm itching my back. Cause they been kissing my asses. They found out that I rap. I tell them good move. I'm going dummy out here. Swear to God, there's a whole lot of money out here. Now I'm in it. Gotta bounce it like a bunny out here. Where you at, Philly, baby? Always sunny out here. Yo, sunny. I'm Charlie Kelly with a red stick.
Sounds like he was born in Philadelphia, but he does live in Los Angeles now.
Girls, mama said I like 'em ratchet.
And hell yeah, shout out to the producer with the sick beats on the track.
Fantastic, measurements drastic. Crazy for the kitty, think my last name Baskin. King size, she eat it with a passion. Like it's going out of fashion. Ooh, I might be the Batman, don't add him. Dancing on my own, no co-captain. Give him a taste of that do-si-do action. Coast to coast clapping. Oh, he's so handsome. I'm going dummy out here. Swear to God, there's a whole lot of money out here. Now I'm in it, gotta bounce it like a bunny out here. Where you at, Philly?
I told you guys we'd play this music at the end of the show, and for all y'all sticking around, this is a very special edition of the Live Sweat. We don't do this a lot, but we're out here. And yeah, so can't play that song. We got to go back to Lilo Key. Can't play that song. Can't do that. But we are going to go to his new album. Like I said, it's called Bad Side by Lilo Key. He just dropped this about 2 days ago. I mean, we played this first song earlier on the show, so we're not going to listen to that right now. We might go back to it. I haven't listened to the whole album myself. They're only like 3-minute songs. The whole album is about 30 minutes, and we're just going to do the whole album right now. You guys are listening to this album for the first time with me, too. We listened to the first song earlier tonight when Smith was around. You guys were vibing. I haven't heard the rest of this album myself.
Sin was to be a righteous man, but I've seen the trouble that gets me, and when them lights grow dim, and them cards I'm dealt on, the ones needed to win. So I'm pulling them out my sleeve. From here on out, no tricks on me. 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 No tricks on me, won't let myself get fooled. Can't count all the times that they counted me out, but I hope that they out there counting. Still banged up from the walls that they tried to put up, but I came out of fountain, healed, holy water, sweet elixir. I don't wanna pop out to your mixer. Misconnections, take no pictures. It's just me, my daughter, and Mrs. Big shoes that I step into since sliding. Try to free myself from my hang-ups, so I can't call you while driving. And the ones that'll take my calls, the answers easy, suicide. Cut your losses, hang that tire. No, I don't get tired of.
Too loud. Maybe banging for you.
When I locate the missing pieces, all done in a man.
Like I'm on my laptop. I don't know if you guys are on your computer or watching on your phone, but if you're on your phone, it comes through pretty hard.
Don't make it so. There ain't never been another like me. All I wanted from this
life. You go listen to it on Spotify. I bet it's clean it sounds.
But I've seen the trouble that gets me, and when them lights grow dim, and them cards I'm dealt on, the ones needed to win. So I'm putting them out my sleeve. From here on out, no tricks on me. 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 No tricks on me, won't let myself get fooled anymore, but I might be twisted. T, got me lifted. Said it's only a matter of time. Let me see how I'm gifted. So I ain't doing
mentioned the Twisted T too. Shout out to my guys, man.
Cause this way is patient business, and no none of them is gonna witness. But I see limitless. Oh, I came from the back street block where the hay bale stocks, so I know it itches. And I moved away from them streets for the beach. Top switches. Back east, they miss us, but the boy had to eat and to help his family to feast. No, I ain't gonna sell you a piece of my master's, their masterpiece. And in order to get there, I had to find my zen, hit a masterpiece. One too many times I doubted, when too many y'all did too. So I take it to Disneyland when I went, show a kid that dreams come true. All I wanted from this life of sin was to be a righteous man. But I've seen the trouble that gets me, and when them lights grow dim, and them cards I'm dealt on, the ones needed to win. So I'm putting them out my sleeve. From here on out, no tricks on me. 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 No tricks on me, won't let myself get fooled again.
See, we got fooled tonight. We can't let ourselves get fooled again tomorrow. Swear to God. I swear to God.
stacking bricks up to watch them fall. It's just a daily occurrence. I pick my back up from the wall, but that would take more courage than I have. I'm not a loser.
Something a little bit
Can't help feeling
what,
like
soft, or should we wait for the beat drop? Let's wait for the bass drop.
I don't feel at home in my skin to the point where I'm coming undone. Oh, you unzip me, doc. Watch time stand still like the hands on a melting clock. Forget me nots. Woven in a prose by a songwriter they forgot. Oh,
gotta be some drums and bass coming in.
Really got a set of teeth on you deep beneath the dress. If the love don't kill you, the drugstore will. I just wanna be like
I know. I like it. I'm not gonna skip over it. I said we're gonna listen to the whole album and check this shit out.
Really got a set of teeth on you deep beneath the dress.
I like it. I just think, you know, we want some upbeat shit, and the first one was, but fuck it, we're chilling. We said we're gonna chill. It's a nice chill beat. It really is nice though.
Action star till I saw I had a bad side. Broadway bank heists and crashed out
It's
cars.
nice to see that he's more than, you know, just a rapper. Puts a little bit of different music out there. It's not going to be always the same style. I respect that too.
Hollywood hills were built on dreams that look different under black light. I'm not a loser, but I can't help feeling
cool music. We're talking about this dude. You said he's from LA earlier. And you look at guys from LA, Hollywood. I mean, all these artists have a song about that, you know? Hollywood Bleeding by Post Malone. All of them have about, they all say the same shit. Hollywood will tear you down sometimes, you know?
Watch time stand still like the hands on a melting clock.
Forget
me nots. Woven in a prose by
relatable with some people, so
famous city in the hills really got
Nunya's related to it. Love it.
The love don't kill you, the drugstore will. I just wanna be like everybody else. Oh, famous city in the hills really got a set of teeth on you deep beneath the
lyrics available.
Love don't kill you, the drugstore will. I just wanna be like everybody else. Yeah.
I like it. I like that one.
Can't take me out, can't knock me, break me down. Since too old, had a thin little chance, but I'm big time back like BBL. Till I gon' say that, break it now. For the ones won't see me fail. Can't keep track of the stats these days, but I know that I net more than retail. Agents lurking, try to tie me up in some backwards deals. But I use these call this moment to teach my daughter how these scumbags leaves when you make something real. They can try to talk tough, but I know just how they squeal. When the rubber meets road, only me that I trust and control. Cause I've seen every angle they try. Snakes don't come out when it's cold. But I've been outside, stood outside. They know. White just told me it hurts to see all of the work that I put in unrewarded. But the quick you rise, the faster you fall, and I'm interested in their courses. I'd be lying if I would've said that it doesn't hurt sometimes. Of course it's painful, but I'm grateful that I'm the one with my resources. Cause the fact of the matter, they laugh and they chatter, but real life don't do shit. And all I know is to kick, push, keep it moving. All else just gets dismissed. Okay. It's not fair to you to come way down my issues, but there ain't too many I relate to in this way. It gets hard to trust when you use dust and dismissals. You're someone who I can see breaking me is not safe. So please don't fail me now, and I won't lay you down. Cause since you come around, I feel unstoppable, but it's possible to be life if I didn't let go of control. Sometimes I try too hard to mold moments into my expectations. Get let down by the cards that I hold. Breakneck speed, what I'm used to though. Only get hurt if I move on slow. Tell myself that the job's not done and I press onward to the next I go. Need to check myself, step back, reload. Composure, can't let you know. So long that I've been so low. If I change up now, will I lose my soul? May do with a thick skin so far. Closed off, falls up, no co-star. But you make me feel like it all means nothing without you. No holds barred.
Look at his listeners from around the world.
But there ain't too many I relate to in this way.
Listeners and
It gets hard to
followers.
trust you, it's dust and dismissals. You're someone
Big
who I
difference
can see
there.
breaking me, it's
Follow
not
Lilo
safe.
Key. Go ahead. Everybody follow him
Please
right now,
don't
please.
fail me now, and I won't let you down. Since you come around, I feel unstoppable, but it's possible I'm wrong. It's not fair to you to come way down my issues. But there ain't too many I relate to in this way. It gets hard to trust when you use dust and dismissals. You're someone who I can see breaking me, it's not safe. So please don't fail me now, and I won't let you down. Since you come around, I feel unstoppable, but it's possible I'm wrong. Yeah.
Shout out to the 8 people rocking with us right now. You guys are the real
I'll
ones.
take you down to the bodega and treat your ass like a star. We can walk down to the corner, don't worry about a car. I'm a celebrity in there, that would set me apart. Get anything you want, I'll put it on my EV. Take you down to the bodega and make your dreams come true. At least anything have to do with deli meats and booze. Memorize your favorite snacks and what you like to consume. Even let you pet the cat that lives in the back room. I ain't have a lot of change to my name as of late, but if I hit the deli, I know what I can make me a pay. Hit my celly talking about a fancy dinner and day, but I'ma hit you back and through, though I already ate. And I'm more than willing to share the supply of my wares. Hell, I take you to where I get them, homie. I ain't scared. Just put some makeup on the heels, we can head downstairs. Take you out to the bodega, get a tour of my lab. Get a couple bags of hot Cheetos for appetizers, followed by a pair of primo chopped cheeses. Pick a sixer like it's the weekend. No expense spare, that cheap is beneath us. Get ready, baby, I'ma spoil you silly. Make you the first woman with a shopping cart in the deli. May not be like all them guys who buy you oysters and champagne, but I'ma get you 40 ounces with a new last name. I'll take you down to the bodega and treat your ass like a star. We can walk down to the corner, don't worry about a car. I'm a celebrity in there, that would set me apart. Get anything you want, I'll put it on my EV. Take you down to the bodega
Song's kind of
and
funny
make your
too.
dreams come true. At least anything have to do with deli meats and booze. Memorize your favorite
Deli
snacks and what
meats
you
and
like to
booze.
consume. Even let you pet the cat that lives in the back room. So you've been in every club, every 5-star lounge, every bartender probably knows your name in this town. So if it starts to get redundant every time you go out, maybe switch it up a minute, let me take you around. Down to North 8th and Bedford to the gourmet spot. We don't gotta go too crazy, maybe bagel and lots. Bag of chips, something to sip on, a bottle of pop. Couple 30 racks a piece and all the ramen they got. I got a Uber waiting, baby, it just pull around the block. Chauffeur service dinner, is it getting hot? Why don't you grab a pack of Trojans while I wait for the food? Just in case, you know, for later, if we get in the mood. I don't mean to be too forward or to come off rude, but when we in the deli, baby, know that I'm that dude. So if you comfortable in here, that's how I want you to feel. The only question left to ask is,
I'm talking about buying her a sandwich.
and treat your ass like a star. We can walk down to the corner, don't worry about a car. I'm a celebrity in there.
You guys look at the name of this song, Bodega Love Song. The song's actually really clever. I like it.
At least anything have to do with deli meats and booze. Memorize your favorite snacks and what you like to consume. Even let you pet the cat that lives in the back room. Hey, can you make me the usual? Remember? Tuna melt on one of them glazed donuts and put some sour
He'll
cream
be
and
on the
onion
map
chips
soon.
and Twizzlers.
I mean, I'm telling you guys.
I'm trying to get freaky.
Go follow him. He'll be on the map soon if he gets more followers. But seriously, before we play this next song, go follow Lilo Key on Twitter. All of his songs so far have been fucking fire, all right? I'm going to bring this comment back up. Right here. Well, actually, you can take a minute to make a banner here. Because I have to. He was nice enough to share his music with us, and we have to share with him. So let's go. Uno momento, por favors. There we go. Got it. Bang. And we're going to rock on to the next song.
Laying awake with all my sorrows. All I wanted is a chance to feel unbothered.
I'm powerful. I'm special. I have won. I have love. I can conquer.
I agree.
The obstacle. I can grow.
You message him. He's open on Twitter.
Powerful.
It's at the bottom. You message him and tell him you found his music over here at Who-Bangin Sports and you
Love.
loved it.
I can
Go
conquer.
message him, Nunya.
Any
You go do that.
obstacle that they give me. I'm
Please.
enough. Get frustrated every time that I sit down and try to write. It's like I know before I start that I have nothing by the night. And if I do, it's something that I won't revisit and don't like. Worry daily that I lost the spark or never had a light. Before I even make a mark on this earth, I wanna quit. I end the day look in the mirror, remind myself that I ain't shit. Then awake with affirmations like this time he's different. I try to fool myself into believing I'm someone that I could believe in. Polar with emotion, too accustomed to a spiral, too adept at being depressed. I'm too familiar with it now. Sick of breaking down, but don't know how to live another way. Go to sleep with all my sorrows. When I wake to greet the day, I'll say, I am special. I have won. I am loved. I can conquer any obstacle that they give me. I'm enough. I am powerful. I am special. I have won. I am loved. I can conquer any obstacle that they give me. I'm enough. The repetition helps, if only momentarily, to block out all these rotten thoughts my past self kept carrying. I pray sometimes I find my way before they bury me, then catch my inner voice dismantling each hope of sanity. I grasp at straws, religion and applause, accolades, numeric metrics and digital facades. Anything to feed an ego, hungry as a dog's, relentless as a sickness, yet as empty as a fog. My childlike pursuit of pure creation's been dissolved. The art turned to commercialism, commerce, and a cog. A meme machine tuned for production content over songs. What happens when that thing you loved is not what it once was? I blame myself instead of thinking critically. I let my ego bleed and curse the world for what it did to me. Swell into a rage and make self-hatred my identity, and use these affirmations just to cover up the misery. I am powerful. I am special. I can
Fuck
win.
yeah.
I'm loved.
Nunya, I'll be honest with you. You're the only one rocking with me right now. We got one viewer on YouTube.
I am powerful.
You're the last one left.
I have won. I am loved. I can conquer any obstacle that they give me. I'm enough. I'm enough.
We got 2 viewers now. Let's go. Shout out to the 2 people rocking with us. We had 47 viewers tonight. Live betting sports show, but now we're just chilling, hanging out. Shout out to the 2 people. You're both the real ones.
I'm enough. I'm enough. I'm enough just as I am. I'm enough. I'm enough. I'm enough.
We're gonna finish listening to this album. I'm not closing it out. I'm gonna hang out, Nunya. Whether I have 0 viewers or not, I'm playing this guy's music. It's all good. We all know how life is. It's always family first. Whatever you got to take care of in your life comes first. You got to take care of your life first. Tapping, you know, it's a good job and all that. You got to make money, but you got to take care of yourself and your family first. Three people watching now. Shout out to the 3 people rocking with us now. Sports streams are over, but we'll be right back here tomorrow doing it again.
If only there was more that I haven't seen yet. Need a rush that I can't get from the store. Am I dreaming? Should I believe the lie? Well, of course. Cause it don't make sense if it don't make bands. I need more. but I'm still not sure if there ever was. Growing up tenacious, middle name impatient. Found a life in a computer like I'm in the Matrix. Over time I grew decent, but I started hating. When the feeling I expected didn't feel the same.
5 people watching now. Shout out to the 5 people rocking with
Searching
us.
for a cure for the hole in my system. Baby, I don't wanna be someone you miss some, but I'm struggling to find something true I can grip on. Ooh. And I know the pain ain't over yet. Here telling myself I'm over it.
Let me know what you think about the music in the chat. There's 5 people rocking with us. Nanya's the only one commenting. Let me hear from the other 4. Let me know what you think about the music.
I'm a dreamer, should've believed a lie, well of course. Cause it don't make sense if it don't make bands anymore. But I'm still not sure if there ever was. Only there was more that I haven't seen yet. Need a rush that I can't get from the store. I'm a dreamer, should've believed a lie, well of course. Cause it don't make sense if it don't make bands anymore. But I'm still not sure if there ever was. Or contemplating the passage of time. All these writings on the wall, all these passages mine. Need to pass up on the vultures, they pass it denied. But it's easy to get lost for a chance in the lime. Like late nights, I'm up
It's
looking
there
for
at the
signs,
bottom of the
staring out
screen,
the world is
but I'll
growing
do it
colder
in the
than
chat
I.
too.
Vision growing blurry, the more I look to the sky. But I still try, still try, still try. And I know the pain ain't over yet. You're telling myself I'm over it. But I need to know for sure if there ever really was anything more. Anything more. Tell me if there's anything, set a new score, is there anything? Or is this really everything? Anything more. Tell me if
Rido's
there's
out of here.
anything, set a
Thanks for
new
stopping
score,
by.
is there
Have a good
anything?
night, G.
Or is this really
Overnight
everything?
sweat. Get some good
Only
luck
there
on
was
that.
more
Appreciate you for stopping by. Always do.
that I haven't seen
See you
yet.
tomorrow.
Need
Have a
a
great
rush
night,
that I
my
can't
friend.
get from the store. I'm a dreamer, should've believed a lie, well of course. Cause it don't make sense if it don't make bands anymore. But I'm still not sure if there ever was. Only there was more that I haven't seen yet. Need a rush that I can't get from the store. I'm a dreamer, should've believed a lie, well of course. Cause it don't make sense if it don't make bands anymore. But I'm still not sure if there ever was. Or too many missed calls and too few calls I got back. I lost myself and had to find where I'm at. All alone, oh no, with no compass and no map. Wherever I go, just know there's no going back. No, I can't go home alone tonight. No, I can't go home alone tonight. Unless I know that you're still gonna be there. Imagine me missing you, thoughts of kissing you, feels medicinal. Nights like this, we said we paint this whole town to burn a whole thing to the ground if we get dismissed. No, I can't be your savior, got my own issues from bad behavior. Please, before I meet my maker, meet me halfway and let me take it down. Pin to the coast and back, I'm trying to find myself, but I've grown attached to the thought that my home's where your heart is at. And losing you would be a heart attack, so I called to a dial tone. He stepped these days like a mile long. These time we talks like a milestone, so don't let me crash through the pylons. My missed calls and too few calls I got back. I lost myself and had to find where I'm at. All alone, oh no, with no compass and no map. Wherever I go, just know there's no going back. No, I can't go home alone tonight. No, I can't go home alone tonight. Unless I know that you're still gonna be there.
I like that one.
Yeah. Aye. Yeah. Aye.
This one sounds like a banger. Let's turn it up.
Yeah. I tell the boy don't kill my vibe. It's all electric when I hit that. Slide, she won't kick her for the night. I ain't got time. I finna put her on a poster. Wait, we grind. Big dog, I don't mean to gossip. But homie, if you seen the deposit, where I seen the deposit, profile like my middle name cautious. Said she on the pill, but she woke up feeling nauseous. Oh, the boy got cut though. Picture got racy. The city in trouble. The fear done vanished when I came through. Young landlord, rank came through. I don't know how to play the stock market. I get mine cash. Pull the trigger, let me kick him in the ass. Red dot Rudolph finna make a dance dash. EV, I don't get gassed. Switches get flipped like matchsticks. Mental gymnastics. I woke up on my left, fantastic. Moulin Rouge, haikus for the dramatics. Winter green, clean for Lord of fabrics. Before the hype, there was still my ego. Who you think paying when I pour the vino? The only way we twins, you're Danny DeVito. The only way we win, check the score. I'm feeling costly, flamboyant, bratty, and bossy. Said another mistake here is gonna cost me. I told her put her on the car, Charles Barkley. I got the game on strap, where the car seat. Don't know how to play the stock market, I get mine cash. Pull the trigger, let me kick him in the ass. Red dot Rudolph finna make a dance dash. EV, I don't get gas. Don't know how to play the stock market, I get mine cash. Pull the trigger, let me kick him in the ass. Red dot Rudolph finna make a dance dash. EV, I don't get gas.
No. That's my favorite song so far yet. I'll tell you, I'm a big music fan, alright? So this is what we're going to do one time. Best track of the night so far. EV. I don't get gassed. We're going to run that shit back at full volume because we started feeling it and we cranked it up quarter way through. We're going to cheers for a beer. All right. I'm going to take a shot. I'm going to smoke this bong too. We're going to run that one back.
Yeah. Aye. Yeah. Aye. Aye. Yeah. I tell the boy don't kill my vibe. It's all electric when I hit that. Slide, she won't kick her for the night. I ain't got time. I finna put her on a poster. Wait, we grind. Big dog, I don't mean to gossip. But homie, if you seen the deposit, where I seen the deposit, profile like my middle name cautious. Said she on the pill, but she woke up feeling nauseous. Oh, the boy got cut though. Picture got racy. The city in trouble. The fear done vanished when I came through. Young landlord, rank came through. I don't know how to play the stock market. I get mine cash. Pull the trigger, let me kick him in the ass. Red dot Rudolph finna make a dance dash. EV, I don't get gassed. Switches get flipped like matchsticks. Mental gymnastics. I woke up on my left, fantastic. Moulin Rouge, haikus for the dramatics. Winter green, clean for Lord of fabrics. Before the hype, there was still my ego. Who you think paying when I pour the vino? The only way we twins, you're Danny DeVito. The only way we win, check the score. I'm feeling costly, flamboyant, bratty, and bossy. Said another mistake here is gonna cost me. I told her put her on the car, Charles Barkley. I got the game on strap, where the car seat. Don't know how to play the stock market, I get mine cash. Pull the trigger, let me kick him in the ass. Red dot Rudolph finna make a dance dash. EV, I don't get gas. Don't know how to play the stock market, I get mine cash. Pull the trigger, let me kick him in the ass. Red dot Rudolph finna make a dance dash. EV, I don't get gas.
I really like that one.
Yeah. You said what about me? Really? Standing on the verge and doing well for a nerd. I could've called y'all to say I could've cursed. You should've bet more on him, it would've worked. But hindsight ain't hindsight. Well, at first I could probably hit the store and be back in time. Back to catch a flight, got my bags in line. 7:30 in the morning, I'll be back to dad. Till then, I got this axe to grind. Tell him whatever you want, look, I don't care. I had a purpose before y'all was there. If my house needed clean, I call my au pair. My ducks in a row, my chicks come in pairs. Tweet, 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 that's all I hear. Say my name 3 times and poof, I appear. Turn a chip on my shoulder to a whole career. Sick of getting scientific, so fuck it, I'm going clear. Oh, I'm feeling Randy, baby, like I'm Austin Powers. Too many y'all talk like you off the powder. The greatest underrated, how I'm off the shower. But I ain't done yet, still got some hours left. Ooh, he, good God. New shoes, new fit, new ride. How we make the best out of all right. Say la vie, I'm living my best life. Ooh, he, good God. New shoes, new fit, new ride. How we made the best out of all right. Say la vie, I'm living my best life. Don't call me when you know what text would do. I'm a dog, baby, going ask an exit to. I'm an alien, extraterrestrial. Extra sauce for my grains, clean vegetables. If it's broke, make a call to get it fixed. We about to have a kickback, gonna get a fifth. If I need to get my lick back, breathe into the sip. Go up by 24 at halftime and dip. If you want a lazy boy, gonna get a recliner. It's hard being him, shouldn't have to remind you. My schedule full, got a week that can fill up a binder. Don't see y'all wearing these blinders. Ben had a horse in the race, 4 score in a day. Since before I was born, I was forcing away. Funny now how I'm horsing the play, but the joke's on them. I'm divorced from the grave. Hey Randy, baby, like I'm Austin Powers. Too many y'all talk like you off the powder. The greatest underrated, how I'm off the shower. But I ain't done yet, still got some hours left. Ooh, he, good God. New shoes, new fit, new ride. How we make the best out of all right. Say la vie, I'm living my best life. Ooh, he, good God. New shoes, new fit, new ride. How we made the best out of all right. Say la vie, I'm living my best life.
All right, we got 2 songs left. We got 9 people rocking with us now. Shout out to all 9 of you that are rocking with us. We're going to take a quick commercial break because I got to go take a leak. We'll be right back for 2 more songs and a little bit more of some sports talk. So let's fucking go.
Wait. Party, let's go.
And we're back. Perfect timing. You guys got a live look at the new scoreboard that we're working on. We're about to run that through the playoffs. Anyways, we're going to run into the last 2 songs here. Let's go with The Joker by Lee Lowkey. And if you haven't followed him already, go ahead and do so on all platforms. Twitter is posted down there and on Spotify. I'm sure he's on YouTube too. Go ahead and give him a follow on all the platforms because he was nice enough to let us use all of his music. And all he wanted in return was for me to share the link to Who-Bangin Sports so he could share our content on his platform. Shout out to Lee Lowkey.
Lena made this.
Yes. Too many jokers running about, but I get the last laugh. Kick down doors, we don't need keys these days, we pass that. I make it work, they make amends and make it back. Got a Harley Quinn on hip, she'll sing you, make her mad. Too many jokers running about, but I get the last laugh. Kick down doors, we don't need keys these days, we pass that. I make it work, then I make amends and I make it back. Got a Harley Quinn on hip, she'll sing the Joaquin Phoenix, but I'm still right here. Mission came in over the wire, loud and clear. I shut down local, then I skipped some tears. Putting in work, 10 years, it's blood, sweat, and tears. Girl just asked me for my socials, told her I've been wifed up. But she keep on trying, said that I ain't who you love. Man, the world gone crazy, so I keep my tuck. Cause the day I sleep gon' be the same one day I get cut, so it's duck. Some men just wanna watch how the world burn us, so they spend their life online. Hateful reason they lash out at everyone else, leaving everyone hurt, I'm fine. Don't make sense to me still, but I get how it feels to wanna get to me though, no lie. But you can't kill somebody that already hit, you're just wasting time. Too many jokers running about, but I get the last laugh. Kick down doors, we don't need keys these days, we pass that. I make it work, then I make amends, and I make it back. Got a Harley Quinn on hip, she'll sing you, make her mad. Too many jokers running about, but I get the last laugh. Kick down doors, we don't need keys these days, we pass that. I make it work, then I make amends, and I make it back. Got a Harley Quinn on hip, she'll sing you, make her mad. Got a Harley Quinn on hip. I make it work, then I make amends, and I make it back. Got a Harley Quinn on hip. I make it work, then I make amends, and I make it back.
Last song on the album.
Unrealized goals, until my soul. Get a jacket quick, you feel that chill. This shit get cold. It's a whole new world, we feel that high. Till you hit that low. I ain't come this far to the end up here, to the end of close. Unrealized goals, until my soul. Get a jacket quick, you feel that chill. This shit get cold. It's a whole new world, we feel that high. Till you hit that low. I ain't come this far to the end up here, to the end of close. I got them heated seats in my car. They ain't warm me up in some time. Too many friends I had to let cross the street, but I was caught up dotting my eyes. Questions I let keep me up while I was trying to sleep on my side. Ironic how I'm now waking up to how sleep was in my prime. At least it feel like it sometimes. That's deeper than I'm really trying to be. Then I laugh it off and make jokes about it till she turn around and she get mad at me. Wonder was it really all a fantasy, or did I prove to anybody anything? Cause some days it feels like I'm on the cusp, and other days it feels like I'm on the brink. And other days it feels like I'm on the brink. Other days it feels like I'm on the brink. And at the dance, they yelling, fuck you thing, boy, your heart, why I pour another drink. This was never about a compromise, I want it all in the kitchen. Unrealized goals, until my soul. Get a jacket quick, you feel that chill. This shit get cold, it's a whole new world, we feel that high. Till you hit that low, I ain't come this far to the end up here, to the end of close. Unrealized goals, until my soul. Get a jacket quick, you feel that chill. This shit get cold, it's a whole new world, we feel that high. Till you hit that low, I ain't come this far to the end up here, to the end of close. Back breaking my journey, but I'm past going back home. My past seems like it's catching up, is repaying debts that I'm owed. Grateful to keep waking up, to keep putting on like my clothes. Been a decade of showing up, I finally lit the gas on my stove. Now I'm cooking loud, it might boil over. Chipping in the chip on the shoulder. Started this off, I break it, I build a castle off seat enclosure. I made a life, despite the odds, made them take the boy serious. Now parent feeling fairly out on my wishes, turn to materials, and that hammer turn to we Berico. Knock walls against Jericho. Patience and persistence, I let them poison yours, I'ma carry on. Couldn't care less what they cared about. Never been about a pipe dream. Rock star, storyteller, show the world what his hype mean.
Let's go. That closes out the album with 20 seconds left. Nice way to close out that album. Nice song in the end. Little piano touch on the end. I love it. We don't have to be done yet. He still has a lot of songs on we haven't heard. Let's hear this one. Go ahead and hit the like button. Shout out to the 8 people still rocking with us. Nunya in the chat. I know he's still rocking, but we can continue to play his music because he didn't say, yeah, I just got a new album. He said, go ahead and play that album. Go ahead and play any of my music. And there's lots of songs that I haven't heard from him, Nunya. And I mean, if you want to hang out, Nunya, it'll just be me and you, and I don't give a fuck because I'm going to do it anyways. So there's no reason to turn it off right now. I don't really care if anybody's watching. This is what I'm going to do anyways. So we had one viewer. At one time, there was only one viewer, and it was Nunya. And now we got 9 people rocking with us, and we're just chilling and listening to music. We're just chilling and listening to music. But also, this is a sports talk show. So if you had the overnight plays, we're going to go ahead and drop those real quick. And they're from our guy G. We'll go back for a minute here again. This one, KBO in South Korea baseball, minus 145. We've been killing it on that. They're a great team. I know it sounds crazy, but this is what we do. That one is a good bet. G is very sharp. He said he's got tennis overnight also. And he gave us TFO and Draper plus 1.5 sets, parlay, both of them. If they win 2-0, he's covered, and it goes over. He's going to take Diminar minus 130. And the last bet was Dimitrov minus 260 and Diminar plus 1.5 sets of minus 125. Nunya says we trust him. He's still rocking. That's the overnight sweat. He put $600 on Dimitrov G. We're getting paid overnight. So that's what we did here. It has to be a little bit of sports talk, but also, if you don't know, it's Who-Bangin on the Transformers. Helly Hampton in this, she gets a special shout out because he or she, I don't know, sounds like a woman's name, Helly. But new name in the chat. We've never seen you before. Appreciate you stopping by. We're going to hit a button for you. All in on Edmonton Oilers. Now Kings are cooked. I love it. I love it. I've seen this year after year. We can talk about it, but you have to tune in tomorrow because we did a little bit of sports talk. We gave the overnight bets, but we're done sweating and thinking about sports. We're actually back to chilling right now. And this is another thing we do. Who-Bangin on the Transformers, if you don't know, is from an old school song, West Side Connection. And shout out to DJ Big Boss and OG Wham, who invented Who-Bangin Sports. They created this channel together, best of friends back in the day. And they gave me the platform to be able to do this. But we all love music. So we're out here. I love it, Helly. I love that you just subbed and we're just listening to music right now because we really just got the keys from Lee Low-Key to be able to play all of his music. So that's why we're doing a special shout out to Lee Low-Key on a late night edition of the Live Sweat. Usually we talk sports. We crush sports. I've been live for 8 hours and 15 minutes. We covered NBA playoffs, NHL playoffs. And I'll be honest with you, I was up and down tonight. We took a small loss, but everybody in the chat can vouch for me. I'm not out here being a tout. We smash all the time. And tonight, was a lot of dogs coming through. Books got paid, but we talked about that. Anyways, tune in tomorrow so we can talk about all that and more about how we're going to get paid and turn this shit around tomorrow. I swear to God, we get paid over here. We're not touting. We love everybody. And I appreciate you too. But we're going to get back to the motherfucking music. All right? We're going to get back to the music because we're just chilling right now. We're not even supposed to be talking about sports, but Helly is a new subscriber, so I got to let her know what we do over here. And a special shout out to Lee Low-Key. As we're in here, this is the first song that he gave me, Helly. And this is what turned me on to Lee Low-Key. The first song that I found, and then I messaged him on Twitter, and he said I was able to use his music, but this is the first song that I found of his.
Man, what you trying to do today?
I don't know. I was just gonna go dummy, I guess. Well, okay, yeah, I'm going dummy out here. Swear to God, there's a whole lot of money out here. Now I'm in it, got it bouncing like a bunny out here. Where you at, Philly, baby? Always sunny out here. Look, big shoes getting harder to fill. Gave him a taste of heavy metal, but I'm hardening still. No shoes, no shirts, that I'm all in the grill. And she like me so much, I'ma end up all in the wheel. Yo, but never me, I'ma never pass. Big bands like I'm everlast. And cash rules to the heavens crash. And then it's unleavened unless they sell it fast. Big stick came with a switch bitch in the back. Watching mystic rain after ditching the back. Finding lipstick stains while I'm itching my back. Cause they been kissing my asses, they found out that I rap. I tell them good move. I'm going dummy out here, swear to God, there's a whole lot of money out here. Now I'm in it, gotta bounce it like a bunny out here. Where you at, Philly, baby? Always sunny out here. Yo, sunny, I'm Charlie Kelly with a rat stick. Just bash him up. And now my celly going batshit crazy. Girls, mama said I like them ratchet. The only thing I like is when the math is mathin'. Mr. Fantastic, measurements drastic. Crazy for the kitty, think my last name Baskin. King size, she eat it with a passion. Like it's going out of fashion. Ooh, I might be the Batman, don't add him. Dancing on my own, no co-captain. Give him a taste of that do-si-do action. Coast to coast clapping. Oh, he's so handsome. I'm going dummy out here, swear to God, there's a whole lot of money out here. Now I'm in it, gotta bounce it like a bunny out here. Where you at, Philly, baby? Always sunny out here. Yo, sunny, I'm going dummy out here, swear to God, there's a whole lot of money out here. Now I'm in it, gotta bounce it like a bunny out here. Where you at, Philly, baby? Always sunny out here. Yo, sunny.
All right, and then we're gonna go to this song, which I've also never heard before, but it's his most popular song on Spotify. So let's check it out.
Maybe I never been icy. Maybe I.
Hold on, I'll pause it for 1 second because he says he's Triple H. Helly's his middle name, Helly Hampton. But we're gonna guess a male name that starts with an H. Go ahead in the chat, guess a male name that starts with H. Sounds like a fun game. I'm trying to think of one, and let's find it.
Yeah, I never got close. Maybe I've been asleep here for the last few years, and this shit's all a cosmic joke. Maybe I spend a little more than I should sometimes on the play like my last name Jones. Maybe I care too much what they think about me. On the other hand, maybe I don't. Maybe I never been icy. Maybe I never got close. Maybe I've been asleep here for the last few years, and this shit's all a cosmic joke. Maybe I spend a little more than I should sometimes on the play like my last name Jones. Maybe I care too much what they think about me. On the other hand, maybe I don't. Maybe I'm in my head too much, trying to keep from chasing this brick too much. New deal look clean, but the same old, ain't no overnight glow. Them luck, man, the past look good in the rear view mirror, but I know all too well shit suffering through like a half year back, but I still couldn't get those past 6 months funds up. And I seen a whole lot of my friends switch up with an income through, and they said they would make a man lose trust in his kin. Spend nights in a kid for trying to the kid for good, then the dad creasing, thinking maybe I'm just not him. Paranoid, feeling bugs my skin, pair of shoes and believe brought me down this road so far. If I lose that, now this ends. So I leave my seat back, contemplating. If I bend my knees and start concentrating, is it better out there beyond the pavement? Is grass with the greener? Is it worth the chasing? So pessimistic on my views been recent. Existential crisis each evening. Maybe I'm not, but maybe don't. Maybe I am. I don't know what to believe. Maybe I never been icy. Maybe I never got close. Maybe I've been asleep here for the last few years, and this shit's all a cosmic joke. Maybe I spend a little more than I should sometimes on the play like my last name Jones. Maybe I care too much what they think about me. On the other hand, maybe I don't. Maybe I never been icy. Maybe I never got close. Maybe I've been asleep here for the last few years, and this shit's all a cosmic joke. Maybe I spend a little more than I should sometimes on the play like my last name Jones. Maybe I care too much what they think about me. On the other hand, maybe I don't. Maybe I don't.
Truth Teller stopped by. What up, Truth Teller? So that was the next song by Lee Low Key. We're gonna play another one. Hayden. Fuck. My best friend's brother's name is Hayden. How did I not fucking... That was the only one. And I promise you, I didn't Google it. Obviously, I could have gotten the answer, but man, stumped me. It stumped me. Helly Hampton. Hayden Helly Hampton wins the fucking game. It was fun, though. Thanks for stopping by and creating a great game. Let's go to the next song. It's called Charlie Chaplin.
All I have in this world is my balls and my word, and I don't break them for no one. Do you understand?
I get flagged for that one. We'll find out tomorrow.
Yeah. Already got one here, let me double that. Since the huddle, had a hustle of a running back. I keep my head down, business under wraps. Hush, hush, don't need to talk about none of that. Young Charlie Chaplin, don't do no chatting. I post a pic on Instagram and skip the caption. It's all about the action, don't do no capping. I'm moving silence like a young Charlie Chaplin. A young Charlie Chaplin, small talk and keep the gossip from me. But if you heard it from the source, it's really how it's gonna be. Don't have a whole lot of trust left for industry folk. Too many broken promises and maybe I should've seen. I keep it cool, closed doors, counting money inside. On the iPhone, jugging while I'm passing my time. Pretty passenger beside me asking what's on my mind. She gon' need a high clearance to get at her reply. Okay, I really ran the gamut on my lonely getting candid. If I told you all I do, you'd have to see to understand it. Pulling strings behind the screen, now I get paced around the planet like a planet. Ain't nobody keeping up the way I manage. Tell them hush, quiet down. If you moving, you don't need to make a sound. I tell them hush, quiet down. I gotta see it to believe what I'm around. Already got one here, let me double that. Since the huddle, had to hustle up a running back. I keep my head down, business under wraps. Hush, hush, no need to talk about none of that. Young Charlie Chaplin, don't do no chatting. I post a pic on Instagram and skip the caption. It's all about the action, don't do no capping. I'm moving silence like a young Charlie Chaplin. A young Charlie Chaplin. A young Charlie Chaplin. I'm all about the action. In fact, I'm a young Charlie Chaplin. Okay.
Make a couple of moves. A mill here, a mill there. You got it.
Risque song right there.
Yeah. Who the God? Lila. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Boy, I run the game. I could teach these youngins how to hang. Focus on the business of the game, and I put it on my chain. You ain't ever seen no one the same. Me and mine, a couple strange things. Boy, I run the game. I could teach these youngins how to hang. Focus on the business of the game, and I put it on my chain. You ain't ever seen no one the same. Me and mine, a couple strange things. Just a couple strange. Cardiac arrest. Now they at my neck. Pull her, let me see what you about. Prove that you a threat. Nowadays, the team just me. Alley-oop assist. Drop him like a fly. Who the flies? I ain't meet him yet. Digging through the crates. Who the next thing poppin'? No scope shooter. I'm a next John Stockton. Running up in numbers. Highest bidder at the auction. They catching Kenny Lofton. Bitches switch him like options. Boy, I run the game. I could teach these youngins how to hang. Focus on the business of the game, and I put it on my chain. You ain't ever seen no one the same. Me and mine, a couple strange things. Boy, I run the game. I could teach these youngins how to hang. Focus on the business of the game, and I put it on my chain. You ain't ever seen no one the same. Me and mine, a couple strange things. Just a couple strange. A little different, we misfits. With vision board interest. I manifested this. How cannibalistic. My pen got a death doctrine. Running up in numbers. Highest bidder at the auction. They catching Kenny Lofton. Bitches switch him like options. Boy, I run the game. I could teach these youngins how to see no one the same. Me and mine, a couple strange things. Just a couple strange. Cardiac arrest. Now they at my neck. Pull her, let me see what you about. Prove that you a threat. Nowadays, the team just me. Alley-oop assist. Drop him like a fly. Who the flies? I ain't meet him yet. Digging through the crates. Who the next thing poppin'? No scope shooter. I'm a next John Stockton. Running up in numbers. Highest bidder at the auction. They catching Kenny Lofton. Bitches switch him like options. Boy, I run the game. I could teach these youngins how to hang. Focus on the business of the game, and I put it on my chain. You ain't ever seen no one the same. Me and mine, a couple strange things. Boy, I run the game. I could teach these youngins how to hang. Focus on the business of the game, and I put it on my chain. You ain't ever seen no one the same. Me and mine, a couple strange things. Just a couple strange. A little different, we misfits. With vision board interest. I manifested this. How cannibalistic. My pen got a death wish. Draw up a hit list. My homies switch sides now. They'll come to their senses. I don't want your sympathy. I'd rather your pension. Cause that help me cash out. And that help investment. Look, I'm getting racks now.
Drugs have you done today,
my pockets is benching. My time is relentless. No lie. Only I can provide. Only coastal I fly. This benefits to the pride. My catalog getting thicker. Excuse getting denied. Ain't asking for something from me. Ecstatic yet I reply. That's how it ought to be. Time and all the more. I owe it all to me. Give her all the more. That's why she all on me. Honestly, let her my roll like they got it figured out. Where your accolades, what you pay, why you run your mouth. Boy, I run the game. I could teach these youngins how to hang. Focus on the business of the game, and I put it on my chain. You ain't ever seen no one the same. Me and mine a couple strange things. Boy, I run the gang. I could teach these youngins how to hang. Focus on the business of the game, and I put it on my chain. You ain't ever just woke up from dreaming. Just woke up from dreaming. I just woke up from dreaming the coldest shit. I was rich as a bitch and laying in a room full of Polish shit. She drew lines on the table and so did all of my Polish shit. And I woke up before I could even, ain't that bogus shit. At that neighborhood boy, take a girl, wet dream. In the salmon silk glass and the cap with a green. How you say that you will walk on if you haven't met the team? All the talking got to thinking.
Shout out to the 12 people rocking with us now.
Trippy flavor, ain't got paper, turn this to a fruit roll. I just show up Miley Cyrus, put the game on autopilot. If I got it, coochie crying, then I'm in my lane. This I'm parking, they can get back, all that talking, do you nothing. I had an inkling after drinking, took her home from the bar, but somehow I still had some broken memories in the car, and I'm pretty sure I was alone there. I could be mistaken, but I don't think I am. Well, then next thing you know, I just woke up from dreaming the coldest shit. I was rich as a bitch and laying in a room full of Polish chicks. She drew lines on the table and so did all of my Polish shit. Then I woke up before I could even, ain't that bogus shit. At a neighborhood boy, turn your girl wet dream. In the salmon silk glass and the cap with a green. How you say that you will walk on if you haven't met a team? All that talking got you thinking you a king. Keep dreaming. Keep dreaming. Keep dreaming. Keep dreaming.
Somebody stop me!
Yeah. Look, I don't have a type, but it sure ain't you. Boy been hot and it sure ain't new. You was thinking linear, your mind construed until I came up with a vision, making dreams come true. They wonder how it all happened, well so do I. Now I'm writing all these songs like a poltergeist. I was passing for a long time, too long, in fact way off the map. They forgot about me, but she won't tonight. The code is like a frozen ice. Found game when I rolled the dice. I'm too overpriced for them, yeah. The best thing that you did was leave, cause I found love when I found me. Now motherfucker, I'm free now, bring the freaks out, yeah. Long nights turn to weeks now, yeah. It seems life's like a movie, yeah. And I'm still in all your scenes now, ayy. Lot changed since you spoke last, yeah. You'd be surprised I'm not the old me. It's kinda crazy how it happened so fast, quick flash. Now everything else around are below me. From the jump, we were talking about our future. Maybe we're too young, and this love ain't what I'm used to. I could feel the end, I just didn't wanna lose ya. I don't wanna open my eyes, my eyes. It was from the jump, we were talking about our future. Maybe we're too young, and this love ain't what I'm used to. I could feel the end, I just didn't wanna lose. Yeah. I don't wanna open my eyes, my eyes. Yeah. Eyes closed when I wake. All I think about how I was laying with a steak. Or I came up at it with some gas and a match. So turn the whole world to a ball full of flames. Got the whole place lit. Pause when I play. Boy, it's my time now. Y'all had to wait. Who'da thunk 6 years back, backpack full of tapes. When I rap, they like, oh, he a mistake. Bet they wanna double back now, far too late. Watch from a distance, I'm done being played. I've been moving real hush, waiting till it's just us. Now I turn around and laugh in your face. Feel real good now. Boy, I feel real good now. Think I finally got it planned out. You don't need to understand, I don't think at you well. Just sit back until it all pans out. Hands down where the crown at. I was looking for a minute, think I found that. Hope that you watching me, hope that you hate this. Better yet, go and put this on your playlist and play this every night and you getting wasted, bitch, face it. I'm doing better alone. Boy, it still hurts when I'm checking my phone, knowing that you out there fucking some clone, but I'm off. Fuck you, goodbye, bitch, I'm gone. From the jump, we were talking about our future. Maybe we're too young and this love ain't what I'm used to. I could feel the end, I just didn't wanna lose ya. I don't wanna open my eyes, my eyes. Don't open my eyes. From the jump, we were talking about our future. Maybe we're too young and this love ain't what I'm used to. I could feel the end, I just didn't wanna lose ya. I don't wanna open my eyes, my eyes. Don't open my eyes. Jump, we were talking about our future. Maybe we're too young and this love ain't what I'm used to. I could feel the end, I just didn't want to lose you. I don't want to open my eyes, my eyes.
It took you forever to say it, Nani. I was wondering what the fuck you were talking about. I want to see the woman in the image. I like that a nice conversation.
Open my eyes.
For them to figure out which side he was on.
I don't want to open my eyes.
Sick.
Why did it take you fucking 4 minutes to type all that?
I don't want to open my eyes. I feel real
I knew
good
you were
now.
getting to something. I was waiting for it, Nanya. I was like, what the hell is he
feel real
talking
good now.
about, honestly?
Yeah, I hope you feel real good now. Said I hope you feel real good now. Yeah, said I hope you feel real good now. Feel real good now. Said I hope you feel real good now. I said I hope you feel real good now.
Let's keep it rolling, though.
You telling me you built a time machine?
It kind of feels nice.
What of a DeLorean?
Yeah. I don't know. Guess. I don't have all the answers. Where's some more guess though? I don't have all the answers. Yeah, woke up in a Panamera, do my dance like Fred Astaire. I guess it, but I probably scare you away. Hey, mister, I don't go nowhere unless I get paid from my parents. Apparently, they all forgot about me. Okay, pardon me, don't get embarrassed. One wrong move might leave you hairless. Graze them when I hit that fade away. Get my jumper.
Hold on.
You telling me
Let's
you built a
run
time
that
machine?
shit back.
What of a DeLorean? You telling me you built a time machine?
It kind of feels nice.
What of a DeLorean?
Yeah. I don't know. Guess. I don't have all the answers. Where's some more guess though? I don't have all the answers. Yeah, woke up in a Panamera, do my dance like Fred Astaire. I guess it, but I probably scare you away. Hey, mister, I don't go nowhere unless I get paid from my parents. Apparently, they all forgot about me. Okay, pardon me, don't get embarrassed. One wrong move might leave you hairless. Graze them when I hit that fade away. Get my jumper, form like a house, white Parker Hummer. Roll down 10 like who that stunner? You don't know Lilo, add new number. It's fairly simple, really. I don't delve into the shit that drag on like what the narrows carry. I let bygones be bygones. Can't see road signs or pylons. Since he can't take what I'm on, I don't need drugs, I'm high on. Bitch, I'm top 5, I'm Dylon. Got a lips locked to my slum. I don't need fees to my song. Make an accent and ride on. Face a whole case of White Claw. Find my way home to my song. Yeah, woke up in a Panamera, do my dance like Fred Astaire. I guess it, but I probably scare you away. Hey, mister, I don't go nowhere unless I get paid from my parents. Apparently, they all forgot about me. Okay, pardon me, don't get embarrassed. One wrong move might leave you hairless. Graze them when I hit that fade away. Yeah, woke up in a Panamera, do my dance like Fred Astaire. I guess it, but I probably scare you away. I got a list of things I should have told you. It's probably more in store you should have known. It's been a while since I had time to hold you. I hope you see the way your boy's grown. Been a long road for me. I'm just praying I'm going the right way. And if this game ends tomorrow, I'm just thankful I had time to play the right way. Superficial indicators of success. These bots don't tell me who's up next. I never saw this music or the views as any reason to flex. I'm just hoping it makes things make sense. Improving my patience, these overnight grape shifts. My schedule rearranging, making time for the basics. My girl been waiting. How long you gonna be in that room until I come to terms with what's in my head? I told her now she upset. I never learned to talk about it. I said, but it's the only way where I know how to vent, and that's the only thing that's been my intent. Made it my living, now it's
Still
paying
got
the rent.
9
I'm
people
benefiting out
rocking
the
with
tragedy I
us.
seen.
We're
Turn the
gonna keep
tears to
going.
tiramisu, lyrics to limousines. The
You're
ultimate
still
remedy
rocking
on
with
these
us, all
faces,
9 of
misery.
you.
So
Put
God
your
got my
cups
foot,
up,
now
have
my
a
head for the
drink.
cliff and leave.
We're
And
chilling
pray
and
this music
listening
the
to
reason
music.
that they remember me. I got a list of things I should have told you. It's probably more in store you should have known. It's been a while since I had time to hold you. I hope you see the way your boy's grown. Been a long road for me. I'm just praying I'm going the right way. And if this game ends tomorrow, I'm just thankful I had time to play the right way. Yo, but what you want, guy? Yeah.
Check it out. His second album.
I've got these voices in my head, running around like beasts. Like different parts of me exist at war with one
This
another.
was his first album. We listened to
And I don't know what to do.
Back in 2021.
I've been trying to talk more. But each time I do, I'm worried about whose voice is going to come out. And I have to remind myself, it's just me.
Hold on, let's do a single first. I'm not sure if we're allowed to use that, but he's featured in those songs. Go and check him out. We're just gonna run this album.
I've got these voices in my head, running around like beasts. Pockets overloaded, I can feel my phone is hot. Denim costs 100, but the outfit 35. Women in my DM trying to go for home inside. Don't come asking me for nothing when I wanna witness shine. I get your name and number, got my own bag, got my own bag. Running like someone's coming, tap the track, Wait till they ask about me and I dive back in my bag, Who do you answer to when all this hitting the fan? Look, oh no, I just can't worry about you, no. I just can't worry about you right now. I just can't worry about you, no. I just can't worry about you right now. I just can't worry about you, no. I just can't worry about you right now. I just can't worry about you right now. I just can't worry. I show up when stars supposed to, so don't keep texting me where you at. I turn red carpets into welcome mat to keep all my cash in a Birkin bag. I heard you shopping at Gucci, but look at you, but just spending money. Don't buy you class, so don't get offended when I'm talking facts. I'm so independent, got no tender match. Kinda hurts to laugh about it, don't feel bad about it. Over satisfying big execs, so better stay this way and keep counting checks. All I need is insurance, cause I'm fresh to death. I mean, I'm sick of her. Over 26, if I'ma get my feel, but I had to quick. If my rhyme look good, I'll be fat as shit. Feeling could be now, but I hurt the flex. Yeah, I ain't met one that could ride. Fool, on attack on my ride. Fool, I'm trying to end up a housewife. In the original slide, dude. I can pretend that I like you, just as long as you provide and design and McLaren music. I ain't one of the funnest. I'm
politics over. I don't like to discuss politics live.
Hopping around, dipping through hoops, making my waves, switching the pools, crashing the party and rewriting rules. Roll up the windows and hop in the coops, flashing me photos on photos like I'm in the booth. Spit so much I put gold on my tooth. Probably next day on the news. Pockets overloaded, I can feel my phone is hot. Denim costs 100, but the outfit 35. Women in my DM trying to go for home and slide. Don't come asking me for nothing when I wanna witness shine. I get your name and number, got my own bag, Running like someone's coming, tap the track, Wait till they ask about me and I dive back in my bag, Who do you answer to when all this hitting the fan? Look, oh no, I just can't worry about you, no. I just can't worry about you right now. I just can't worry about you, no. I just can't worry about you right now. I just can't worry about you, no. I just can't worry about you right now. I just can't worry about you right now. I just can't worry. Look, when I'm in, I live my life now. Shoot with no sights and the lights out. How's it gonna work? How's it trying to play chess with no pieces? Going to an interview just with no shirt. Maybe at a place, maybe I get a call back even if you're all that and your resume looks great. I don't wanna hate on another man doing his job, but I had to just say, fuck, get out of my way. We are not in the same league, so your skill set won't come into play. I'd had to reverse back for 10 long ass years that I still couldn't teach you this game. So keep your drive to yourself and your mind at a belt. This 9-9 might be faced. Yikes, it's race. I don't got time for the bullshit. Checks keep calling my name. Boy, getting paid. How am I to find time to wind it back running? something I ain't found time to do. How to think of broke free, broken and free to spend all this cash at will. Now I'm comforting thought, turn into a roller coaster in waves I spilled. Ask me how this shit feel like a pot to Molly, sat back and chilled. Lately my only enjoyment is testing myself. There ain't a rapper alive who still BF to being on opposite sides of your boy, and I'm bullying, watching get killed like a Scotsman, a box and they boxing is sealed. Snatch your chain and your girlfriend is steal. How you gonna try and front like you real big time on me, homie? You can't be for real.
That one was really good too.
This time, I want you to make your audience feel it. Really feel it deep in their loins.
Something that can make
Give them something they can grip onto. Come on, Lilo. We know you've got it in ya. Right? I came to bring baby out of corner. Introduce her to a coroner in California. Tell her what I want in case I'm overdosing on her. I'm just planning for the worst night. Settle marijuana. Oh God, I think this game might kill me. Just about to shower, I'm still so filthy. How you on the ground still? Shit, you tell me. If I found the answer, I'll be headed to DC. In the Oval Office, 100 offers on the table. Wow, guess I'm getting by it, trying to get my ass 100,000. Never even seen this kind of money in my life, so I probably spend it all in one night, making mama proud. Oh, that's a whole lot of strippers and blood. Oh, probably need a second nose, hoping they sell those who live or die young. That's how the bell tolls. The money in my pocket heavy, that's what the bell holds. I love it when I walk in the Prada store. Eyes upon me smirking like a call for the janitor. Well, yo, my little getup might be deceiving. I'm a big bank holding motherfucker, believe me, please me. Baby, put your head where my knees be. The gold goose, fresh up at the cage and release me. I walk up in the game knowing nothing could beat me. Even earth, wind, and fire, that's just how it be, G. Facts, you getting a good look at my ass. Only time you seeing different was a day in the past. Couple more, they probably taking notes about me in class, while the rest of my contemporaries rest in the trash. Hate to be the bearer of the bad news for your dudes, but the truth is there ain't enough room for the two of us. Move, we'll get to the put the fuse to the tulip in the hell. Sick of sickle cell, that's my medulla. Says you wanna fuck me, I said I already knew that. Put two and two together, I ain't stupid or confused. Go against it, go down, all your medals getting chewed. I've been eating off of records, Benny Hanna's in the booth. I kinda like this, no writing shit. Y'all finished? Or y'all done? I guess that I was wrong for trying to help you, cause fuck it, you know the deal. You've been around how labels calling up offering $500,000. They told you this is how stars are made. Can't do this shit yourself, you need a corporation protecting your values and your wealth. And here's a caveat, look, here's a niche that we've been exploring. And I know that you ain't tried it before, but don't go ignore it. This could change your whole life if you change a couple of things. See, we don't think that what you're making will resonate quite the same. So let's delve into the specifics. You're quite lyrically gifted, but the kids just want a beat, this want lines too in the kitchen. And I know that you've been sober, but sober don't really sell. So take these pills, and with promotion we'll strike an activist deal. Have you ever worn designer before? Because now you will. We'll have you tripping if you spend that advance buying Chanel. You like women, don't you? Well, how about a dozen of them? Just get a room and fuck them, impregnate a few, it's nothing. You're a rock star, baby, ain't nothing bad gonna happen. We told you we got your back, ain't it obvious from our actions? The only thing that we need from you is a couple albums. Ain't this everything you want? It will. Look, now you found it. How about we play a few of those records that we've been working on? A future platinum ones, boy, go ahead, now play this song. I've been selfish, but I gotta fix myself first. Learn the game and taught these artists how it works. Now they gon' play you every time you let your guard down, so I bury all my emotions in the dirt. Now wait a second, this is not what we agreed upon.
Everything cool we're doing right now, Nanya, you're ruining it.
We need
Stop
the music
it.
at radio stations play. Have you heard of
Stop
Little Pump?
it.
That's what people love today. Why don't you go back to the lab and ask what he was making? We can even get a writer in there if you need a break. We want the best for you, we promise. Just trust us, we've been around. You just knew it's in the system, it takes some figuring out. But as a side note, the budget we've been working with, there's not so much side of it. It's what we started with. It's not completely gone, and that's not what I'm talking about. But I think whatever you've got now, you should just put it out. We don't have much left to promote it, so we'll hope for the best. Just know that what we don't recoup, you'll have to pay for the rest. At least the good news is we found the future Kanye West. And in the meantime, we'll just work on what his debut project is. Just keep on trying to complete the music we ask for. Eventually you will get a project that we all support. But while you're still refining shit, I hope you don't forget, you're stuck with us, you contractually got 3 albums left. K-Dub. If they wanted it, they could take it from my hands. I got rid of my distractions and fake friends. Too into it, all the talking from your side. All that do is promote me, it don't make sense. But who am I to say anything but thank you? Who am I to say anything but thank you? Who am I to say anything but thank you? Who am I to say anything but thank you? I regret nothing, my game keep going like a reset button. It won't let fire till them pop me up in. My click tighten it like a grandma cussing. Don't make no sense, I keep on stunting. Try cop leads, let me up to something. Money don't sleep, so my eyelids tucked in. Few guys round me that might be tucking. Slip get busted, slick lips and shut quick. This shit here, breakneck concussion. Big head nothing, thank God that I made it through that. Too dependent on escalating, never look back. Mama told me way back, I was too small for rap. Move out the house, put the name on the map. Back out the lot, ain't looking at my crash. Switch gears, hit the gas and I'm gone. Move out the way, picking up what they say. All the jabbing y'all know right songs, hopping on the wave. Fellas screaming the wave, been laughing about them all night long. You don't know the hell that we made it through. My debt's paid in full, this whole life is new to me now. Guess why I guess them looks when in town. Jealousy a bitch, why I keep her around. I gave you a place to stay when broke down, but it seemed like recently that that's me they talk about. Now it's harder to stay low key. Like my pin on the map, got a few minutes left, all of mine depend on me. So I mind how I step, stay aligned with the best. Yes, lying in my chest. You won't put me to rest in your gossip and talking the checks. If they wanted it, they could take it from my hands. I got rid of my distractions and fake friends. Too into it, all the talking from your side. All that do is promote me, it don't make sense. But who am I to say anything but thank you? Who am I to say anything but thank you? Who am I to say anything but thank you? Who am I to say anything but thank you?
And then that nigga gon' take shit from my hand. I sleep with a chop under the bed. I be rock the moon out of some sand. Break it down, say that shit ain't crazy. Do up bands, whip cocaine like stew in the pan. Pick a ring looking like a screw in the hand. Trap all night, then do it again. Walk look like hot soup in the can. Whip that shit like do it again. Who is your man? Who the man? Watch out, that boy moving his man. Straight off the bag, this came right off the bag. Get out the way. These niggas think that's why I get the cash. I need the rest, all of my problems away. All my problems away. I celebrate. You hella last, and now to hella pay. Put it away. Work hard, play hard, don't just act hard. Y'all play way too much, boy, that's hard. Work hard, on my pen, oh, work hard. That part.
If they wanted it, they could take it from my hands. I got rid of my distractions and fake friends. Too into it, all the talking from your side. All that do is promote me, it don't make sense. But who am I to say anything but thank you? Who am I to say anything but thank you? Who am I to say anything but thank you? Who am I to say anything but thank you? K-Dub. I drop 3 like I take them shots. Pino crew finesse it with my yeah, saucing like I hit a lotto. Runway more than supermodels. That might stun. Wake up, I do what I want. Flashback, bro boy, he grew up. Not them old boys, we blew up. I keep correcting them think you're perfect, and I said that I do what I did. Just on the red on my celly keep ringing, have meetings that I cannot miss. Lately I'm tired as fuck, my life got problems that I cannot fix. So medicated with various substances, finally because of me stress. I just wanna work, everything lately just gets on my nerves, yeah. I just put sauce on my shirt, keep my composure, can see how it hurts. Not that it chicks in the trade, made me the man I became. I forgot how to behave, life's still the same. Wonder what these could change, bring on that rain, rain, rain. I need designer for each of my pains, I hate the same damn thing. Rappers on loop, but they not on my lane. Take your sideline too, I want that headline news. Now she give me head, mine true, then back to the flex times too. I just level up, even the silence can settle us. Taking my time at the bezel up, watching the movement can measure it up. I caught them checking the check on us, cause some percentages they can touch. So with the focus and get you bust, I don't think any can hang with us, yeah. I drop 3 like I take jump shots. Pino crew finesse it with my yeah, saucing like I hit a lotto. Right. Ay, runway more than supermodels. That might stun. Wake up, I knew what I want. Flashback, broke boy, he knew. Not them old boys, we blew. Yeah. And I might just be a superhero. That's all. Yeah, 16 costs at least 3 zeros. That's all. So ask me back who called the shots. And I pull a taxi, rob De Niro. I got what you won't get to see. Dog class, tell recipes. Find out I need my veterancy. Real Timmy like Degrassi. All my fans treat like family. Y'all don't know how much y'all help me. Y'all don't know the work I put in. Where were you when shit got ugly? When nothing similar. My life is cinema. I think I knew it's an infinite. Wouldn't be regular, but how would I tell them I'm different? I ended up developing many months. Discovering shit they ain't seen, which would lead to my coming up. Untouchably, y'all don't want nothing with none of us. I just level up. Even the silence can settle us. Taking my time at the bezel up. Watching the movement get measured up. I caught them checking the check on us. Cause some percentages they can touch. So with the focus and get you bust. I don't think any can hang with us. Yeah. I drop 3 like I take jump shots. Pino crew finesse it with my saucing like I hit a lotto. Ay, runway more than supermodels. That might stun. Wake up, I knew what I want. Flashback, bro boy, he grew up. Not them old boys, we blew up. Hey. I cut through the fog just to ball at my peak. See what the view like, not involved with the mean rap schemes. At the few like, so low key that my covers got a duvet. And I'ma keep talking my shit till the room stank. I tried to give the career at least a jump start, but satisfaction comes from the art in the first part. Can only push that whack shit till they all hate it. You better off throwing money at strippers' ass shaking. Get better return, lesson that only we learn. The blessing of animosity, honestly a key term. Cause how the hell you think I made it to these front lines? If they was fawning over punchlines and lunchline, I would've seen it as enough success. But trust I bust the best cause they lack respect. My mama had my neck cause I ain't grown up yet. But now payday is seeming like an AK check. I made an AK threat in the game, I play chess. Millions on the board. I've dealt with demons in my dreams since I was even younger. Release a freebie and do decent numbers. Heat the summer. Y'all don't want peace with me. Politeness leads to no promotion. Y'all don't want beef though either. That shit will be even dumber. I'm Johnny Knoxville with the hits. Keep them coming. I built my knees for running. Change the game the day I come in. She said she can't deal with the pressures of an evening stunting. I flush the money on apparel. That's designer plumbing. Desires well above my reach. I want them. Diamond teeth to match the words I speak. It's twice the price to hear me humming. They feel me coming. Cause who found loopholes and foes to get the business pumping like an easy button. Rome wasn't built in a day, but I laid the groundwork in 300 of them. Know that I'm still up to something. This is tailored suits in summer, sweating through the jacket, always working. If you run up on me, you won't catch me lacking. Back and forth in traffic, dealer stops on PCH. Manifesting my McLaren, topless with the custom plates. I'm flexing on them, Jehovah's Witness, I'm like beast. Door to door with the message, I'm constantly putting pressure on them. Like how much more I gotta do to get these blessings coming, and how much soul I gotta pour before the record's flooded doused. Y'all don't want flame when I'm around. I set fire to the page, burn the house to the ground. Tell me how that shit sound. Wow, I think I got them doused. Y'all don't want flame when I'm around. So I set fire to the page, burn the house to the ground. Tell me how that shit sound. Wow, I think I got them doused. 10 years to the blood, sweat. Who's up next? Tears at the career shatter, leaving them upset. I used to stare at the clock, but turn attention to the steps. Now it's them that I watch, looking for misreps. I am not okay with the fluctuation that chance brings. Check the charts, my president's doing handsprings. My middle finger stays locked in upright position, like seats on a 47. Fly as fuck on my damn ring. They braggadocious, baby bottles and wooden cribs. I've come a distance since window watching how Amish live. Now my residence a decent walk from Empire State. I'm destined for a higher place once I find a way. Looking at them, my family drifting apart. Pressures of being big in the heart. I've been the ace, but just in playing my cards. I'm moving solitary straight in the dark. They should've known that we would take it this far. I'm just flexing on them. Jehovah's Witness, I'm door to door with the message. I'm constantly putting pressure on them. Like how much more I gotta do to get these blessings coming, and how much soul I gotta pour before the record's flooded doused. Y'all don't want flame when I'm around. Cause I set fire to the booth, burn the house to the ground. Tell me how that shit sound. Wow, I guess I got them doused. Y'all don't want flame when I'm around. Yeah, so I set fire to the booth, burn the house to the ground. Tell me how that shit sounds. Yeah, I guess I got them doused. How that shit sound? Tell me how that shit sound. Tell me how that shit sound. Go hiatus, woke up feeling almost famous. Try to stay grounded, but it's hard when I'm high as a plainest. I beat addiction, ain't a challenge that I couldn't face it. Stand me down, but I don't flinch or move a muscle, man. All I seek is peace, but I'll break you if there's a tussle. Brooklyn made me, but turn this to my Harlem hustle. My heart never skip a beat, metronome mind. I'm doing good, baby, low down, no mention of mine. My sense is divine, 6 ain't even half what I got. They playing real rap again, but the radio not. Well, fuck the fake mainstream, y'all been late to the game. Hit the street throwing shade when they meet for they play. See, I don't really want the system to change, but give me just 6 years, bet your ass I'm on everything. So just be worried about keeping your day job for now. Not an artist, I'm an army, headed straight for your town. Better find a bunker quickly, get the hunkering down. There ain't another this and that, but turn a hunger to proud. I open floodgates, destruction when I open my mouth. The dope uncut, I leave when tweaking off of the sound. The Sunday seek, God MC, Lee low key, it's got a ring to it, don't it? No go leave. Man, I flex because I love seeing them side-eye glances. Whispers about my ignorance, I find romantic. And shit I used to fantasize, and now what I wait to. If this is all it takes for them to hate you, well that's fantastic. Only one that was ever cut from my fabric. I ain't nobody's protege, your rehashed has-been. My voice on any instrumental, I make magic. They say the boy's crazy, I concur, I'm bad shit. But Batman the rap, getting Bruce Wayne cashing. Been favored in any bout, coulda knocked out Cassius. And we ain't even talking my classics. If they was a fact, then fuck rap, man, I'm master gymnastics. Linguistics getting flipped like presidents in this bitch. A secret to my sauce, I never drip. While rappers getting lost in headlines and Instagram pics, I've been quietly counting up all my chips. How dare you thought I quit and dip, split from all that I did. Shit, I broke in the game quick, no chance that I left yet. I got too much I gotta say and even more to do. So if you standing in my way, then boy, you better move.
I'm on fire lately. I've been burning up too fast to save. Breaking cornerstones that once held up my name. Fading memories I don't recall the same. I pray these seasons change and free me from this cage.
I can't apologize for all my missteps. It takes too long to right all the wrongs of my distress. I never meant to leave you alone as the witness. The so dependent for all my lonely moments in this mess. It's counteractive to dwell on it, well I know. The wells are running dry, but your eyelids can float a boat. You'll wipe away those rivers from promises that were broken. Let me mend what we have left, though it's less than we had before. Setting up an explanation, even if I rehearsed it perfectly. Your chance of losing the only person that's close to me. A rare commitment, a broken soul need a nurse. And my savior sent down from heaven. You're more than what I deserve to be. Never my equal, I bow my head in your presence. Your raw existence a blessing. I praise the Lord, you're on earth with me. Certainly, but if I'ma go in a blaze, don't wanna cause you any pain. Can't let you hurt with me.
Fire lately, I've been burning up too fast to save. Breaking cornerstones that once held up my name. Fading memories I don't recall the same. I pray these seasons change and free me from this cage.
I can't always be there when I'm needed. I'll take a plane to come find you the second my time is freed up. Don't lose your faith in forever. I only do this for us, so you can really see what life is like behind all the dust. I get confused when I see our parents are happy and fuss because they hate what became of their situation. But trust, I lit this fire for you. At times I lose my control. Then ask forgiveness, I'm sorry, I need fixing, I suppose. Been searching books for solutions, looking to fill up these holes. It's like the only things I really want are around my control. And don't I know it? Why you think I lie here sleepless at nights? Well, I'm composed on the surface, internal struggles with life. These past some years through the strife, worry I'm losing myself. I fear I'm burning up quicker now. It'd be useless to help. I need to loosen my belt. It's getting harder to breathe. I know you see through my ashes and smell the smoke in the trees. I only ask that you stick it out, take a chance here with me. Cause if you go now, it's over. Put out my flame when you leave.
I'm on fire lately. I've been burning up too fast to save. Breaking cornerstones that once held up my name. Fading memories I don't recall the same. I pray these seasons change and free me from this cage. Free me from this cage. Pray these seasons change.
From the high as hell, honest with clientele. I miss my youth so badly, I hope my products sell. I wish the fights were over, I know they made me well. Built thicker skin, but still within tormented, feeling frail. I'm no one in your eyes, I try to kill myself. I'm over being broken, I'm overthinking still. Memories only helpful to prove the pain was real. Depending on too many others, still to trust myself. I don't know anything, my confidence is broken. My conscious self was taken, fear my concerts won't sell. I need to see somebody come break me out my cell. Don't wanna end up like my dad, depressed and angry at the world. Look, baby, don't leave me. I don't wanna hurt you. I need you to need me. Show me how to fly, even when my wings broke. Make me what I can't be. If I'm left on my own, I need you to calm me down. I've got storms inside my head. Think these drugs are my best friend. Don't let this become my end. I need you to calm me down.
I've got storms inside my head. Think these drugs are my best friend. Don't let this become my end, my end. Don't let this become my end, my end. Don't let this become my end, my end. For the coldest nights, I took the summer over. I did it all myself, placed it all on my shoulders. Put in more than you'll ever notice, and still there's more. If I'm not moving forward, I'm falling through that floor. I'm dropping when I'm dreaming, I'm losing family members. Learning that no one ever gets it, we become pretenders. Acting like age gave us a handle on this life. But when our idols lose their grip and prayers don't get answered at night, what are we supposed to do? Just thank God we ain't alone. Go play along the guidelines that society proposed. I don't know if anyone's happy, seeing sadness in their eyes. It seems to me we'll never fix the biggest problems in our lives. Oh no, no, no. Oh no, no, no. Oh no, no, no. Seems to me you'll never fix the biggest problems in our lives. I need you to calm me down. Now I've got storms inside my head. I think these drugs are my best friend. Don't let this become my end. I need you to calm me down. I've got storms inside my head. Think these drugs are my best friend. Don't let this become my end, my end. So don't let this become my end, my end. Please don't let this become my end, my end. I don't wanna wait. It's been too long, too many mistakes I've been through. I know my worth, I want my place at the table. Just sit my line, I'm on my way. Made up my mind, I'll be okay. Finished with the gloss, young grud, now I really got the sauce. I was whipping the wrist 365, no miss days. Why you think I never take a loss? Just slang EPs in the city with the school friends. Before they turn it back, we ain't know him. And I fell into my hole, started smoking too much. Forgot who I was broke for 2 months and then some. Now the kid demand ransom. Whole crew kill shit, Charlie Manson. All because I never listened to their goddamn answers. Bigger on my own, now they run back chanting. We knew you'd do it since the start, how you been? Remember me from high school, we used to be friends. Well, last night I went from the plane to the Benz, and you was in the need to find some distance. I mean, I'm cool with the way things are right now, but this a pivotal moment, I'm a star when I show up. Been thinking too much, I need a drink I can pour up in an ass I can smack from the back like an owner. Ain't a rap singer, I'm a business owner. I'ma race a real winner with a chip on his shoulder. I'ma fuck the whole world till that bitch keel over. I'ma get mine at the moment like I'm supposed to. Wait. It's been too long, too many mistakes I've been through. I know my worth, I want my place at the table. Just sit my line, I'm on my way. Made up my mind, I'll be okay. Spring training, you was really with me in the rain then. It's crazy how our paths keep changing. Used to be so close, but now each phone call I make is like maintenance. I hear you getting back in the music thing. Sales job seems to be a good fit for you too. Sometimes when I'm alone, I think back to the days you and I would both die for that group. I took a whole lot from it too. Nobody else knew the whole story. Evictions from studio spaces galore. Used to hate it when they'd say I'm the one. I'd ignore it, cause nothing could split us up. Nowadays I feel like you're bitter. I don't mean no ill will, I just couldn't ever let up. Had to go and do me, show myself I could get it. I hope that one day you do too, Lord, please. You know I only wanna help, but I feel like a distance is growing. Last time I saw you, we just didn't click like we used to. I felt it, but try not to show it. Even my family's been asking about you. How has he been? Where is he going? But I don't know how to respond to those questions these days. I just pray that you're happy through all. I don't wanna wait. It's been too long, too many mistakes I've been through. I know my worth, I want my place at the table. Just sit my line, I'm on my way. Made up my mind, I'll be okay. People keep coming up to me and asking me, what? Hey Lilo, what are you gonna do when you grow up? What do you wanna be? And I told him, when I grow up, I'ma be a SoundCloud rap star. Take my face up into videos in my backyard. All these bitches gon' fuck me cause I got mad bars. Put a link before I leave, I swear and crash my car. I'm like, hey, yeah, gang, gang, what's your clout score? If it ain't as high as mine, what you round for? Is it safe to take these drugs I found on the floor? Well, fuck it if I die, the internet will mourn. I can't take a disrespectful comment. So my mama runs my Instagram and blocks it. All I get is love when I come in the club now. As long as I buy a table, that's my bust down, bust down. I've been sliding in so many DMs. Like they try to block me now, I cannot see them. That I got some models drooling for my dick, though. I get 100 likes each time I take a pic. Whoa, that's a lot. I grow up, I'ma be a SoundCloud rap star. Tap my face up into videos in my backyard. All these bitches gon' fuck me cause I got mad bars. Put a link before I leave, I swear and crash my car. I'm like, hey, yeah, gang, gang, what's your clout score? If it ain't as high as mine, what you round for? Is it safe to take these drugs I found on the floor? Well, fuck it if I die, the internet will mourn. I'm the coolest kid, it's in my high school. It's my 23rd semester, call me Michael. I'll throw hands on Twitter, but I'll never fight you. Cause I'm worth too much and also I'm 25, so that would lead to charges. Look, dissing me is only gonna help. I get 1,000 plays, I did it all by myself. She should've known the boy was destined for minor wealth. And by minor, I mean I don't make any money off my music because it's fucking SoundCloud, obviously. Pictures dripping on my TV screen. Pornhub got me feeling like a motherfucking G. I got that knockoff Ferragamo holding on my jeans. Don't think I was meant for fame, think fame was destined for me. They low key, like I grow up, I'ma be a SoundCloud rap star. Tap my face up into videos in my backyard. All these bitches gon' fuck me cause I got mad bars. Put a link before I leave, I swear and crash my car. I'm like, hey, yeah, gang, gang, what's your clout score? If it ain't as high as mine, what you round for? Is it safe to take these drugs I found on the floor? Well, fuck it if I die, the internet will mourn. No, I don't need no help, need no help. I've been doing fine by myself, by myself. I'm here. I don't need no help, need no help. Cause I've been doing fine by myself, by myself. Yeah. I don't know shit that I'm saying. I got these bitches insane. Rappers like talk about pain. Dripping and dripping the game. Flipping the script in the rain. Spitting sick of the pain. Kill it but look in vain. Sick of the brick of the brain. Grow up, I'ma be a SoundCloud rap star. Tap my face up into videos in my backyard. All these bitches gon' fuck me cause I got mad bars. Put a link before I leave, I swear and crash my car. I'm like, hey, yeah, gang, gang, what's your clout score? If it ain't as high as mine, what you round for? Is it safe to take these drugs I found on the floor? Oh, fuck it if I die, the internet will mourn. Grow up, I'ma be a SoundCloud rap star. Take my face up into videos in my backyard. All these bitches gon' fuck me cause I got mad bars. Put a link before I leave, I swear and crash my car. I'm like, hey, yeah, gang, gang, what's your clout score? If it ain't as high as mine, what you round for? Is it safe to take these drugs I found on the floor? Oh, fuck it if I die, the internet will mourn.
You can take a few steps back here, buddy. I might dye my hair. I might dye my hair blue, red, some color nobody's ever seen. I'm on that 2028. 2028. Huh. You 2020 late, bitch.
Yeah. I gotta get these chords out of the way, man. Used to be a broke boy, now I'm not. Talking quarters in my pocket, yeah, that was all I got now. What I make a day, used to think it that's a lot, but it's nothing now. Need to double down, round the clock. Used to be a broke boy, now I'm not. Talking quarters in my pocket, yeah, that was all I got now. What I make a day, used to think it that's a lot, but it's nothing now. Need to double down, yeah, clock. Ay, boy, I've been cooler than icy, better get icy. Hair's quite thin up here, reminiscent of this high C when it got dicey. I didn't have shit to spare. Thank God time
I brought change brought dollars, I can make it rain. They used to think getting it could pay all pain. Need a cigarette, sipping this shame. Independent, money don't get split. I'm rolling in since my light switch. Different center when they getting these checks. Feel like I'm blessed. Might throw it back on the chest. Back at the best. Laughing but actually practically tense. Practicing never prepared me for this. Dreams of me breaking in racks upon racks up, scratch my head. When it came down to it, never quite thought through it. I'd imagine I get cash fast. That true, but I'm taxing the motherfucking ass. And they never even asked me if that's cool. Big tattoo that I miss at. Wanna get my shit back. How much we use wristwatch? I don't get scratched. Every get trapped. Wanted me to spend all the cash that I didn't have to get back. Iris mishap. I almost did that. But I'm too damn slick, so I'm piloting big racks. Fly like I'm in a pilot. The next up, buying a jig, getting high, eating Big Macs, lying about it, but dying to kick back. 30K beating this guy where your chick gets older to wait. No, hold up, stop it. She ain't bad. Now last with an I respect that. Used to be a broke boy. Now I'm not. Talking quarters in my pocket. Yeah, that was all I got now. What I make a day. Used to think it that's a lot, but it's nothing now. Need to double down round the clock. Used to be a broke boy. Now I'm not. Talking quarters in my pocket. Yeah, that was all I got now. What I make a day. Used to think it that's a lot, but it's nothing now. Need to double down round the clock. Ay.
Used to keep the quarters in my pocket, yeah. Now I keep my quarters at the spot, yeah. They used to ride me on that all I got, shit. Now when I leave the car, I gotta lock it, yeah. Move around town, I've been moving around town. Audio dope, watch me move it by the pound. Yeah, she pull up to the studio to watch me lay it down. I just stick it in the slot cause she know I don't play around. Oh, said it's Bravo. Yeah, I ain't tryna write you a novel. But from popping pimples to bottles, Marshall's designer from bimbos and models. Oh, said it's Bravo. I ain't tryna write you a novel. Live life once, not twice, not 3 times. Yeah, that's a motto.
I mean, I used to be. But look at me now. Yeah. It's just me. And the beasts. Okay. Yeah.
It's 106 miles to Chicago. We got a full tank of gas, half a pack of cigarettes. It's dark, and we're wearing sunglasses. Hit it.
Well, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna wrap this show up. Peace out, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
And they wanna know why I go so hard with no hoes but
Welcome to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream.